Alrighty, yo, what is up, everybody? Getting into the stream. Hello, everybody. Oh boy, today is the final day of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. We are at the very end of the game. We just have the end-game preparation. We're gonna use up all our bonus XP. We're gonna look into that today. We're gonna see if we can use out a bunch of our stat boosters and max some people's stats, because that would be really big if we could max them out. And then we'll get into it. Hopefully to God we have nobody else die. It'd be pretty big if we just have only these 6 deaths. I'd be pretty happy with the run, if so. We'll see how things go, though. Definitely, there could be a lot that goes down pretty bad in this final chapter. There's a lot of very strong enemies that we'll be running into. There's only so much we can do against the boss himself. So this is gonna be rough. I'm gonna be honest. This could be extremely rough. Oh yeah, shut up, Peg. Ooh, I wonder whose run that is, Peg. I wonder how that run's going for you on easy mode. Peg, you have more deaths than me on chapter 9 than I do at the end of the game. You ever think about that, Peg? Holy hell. Just training Ike. Your Ike and Titania are literally max level. My Titania didn't even make it to max level. My Titania is fucking dead. Ah. Hello, Peg.
Oh my gosh, sweetie.
You know, today you look like the randomize option in the character customization screen. Shut the fuck up, Asian. Alrighty, let's go ahead and do the, oh, man. There we go. Let's go ahead and do this final, like, cutscene worth of talking. Get into the preparation screen and get everything prepared for the final battle. We got one last forge we can do as well. We'll have to really look into who we're going to do that on. I think we got a forge still for Oscar. I think we need to go around and repair some of our forged weapons and stuff. Time to AFK at our channel points. God damn it, Asian. Alright, have a good one, Chief. The Crimean Royal Palace, located in the center of Melior, is famed for its beautiful gardens where the world seems at peace. But times have changed. Countless battles have raged in these idyllic confines, and a new Dark Lord now sits upon the throne. The palace itself has not suffered. It remains a study in dignity and elegance. Yet there is no peace on this day. A grim tension fills the air, engulfing all it touches in deafening silence. Within the heart of the palace sits the author of this war, Ashnard, King of Dan. Ike, Supreme Commander of the Crimean Army, and Alencia, Princess of Crimea, have completed their battle preparations. Now they spend a tense morning waiting for the decisive battle that will conclude their year-long odyssey. Actually, I haven't done my battle preparations yet, but okay. They wait for the beginning of the end. Oh boy. Got another 310 bonus XP, that's big. Got a ton of combat XP in that mission.
Something else is big.
Bad Peg. We got 20,000 gold to use as well. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, let's save. Let's get into our infos, get into our final supports, and start looking into our battle XP. Or our bonus XP, man. This war has been waged for over a year, but it could all be over by midday tomorrow. How do you feel like? Think we'll win? We'll win. I knew you'd say that. Ha, you don't fool me anymore. But even so, I appreciate your bravado tonight. Without such courage, it would be impossible to face King Dan. Master Grifka, what are you doing here? The king felt uneasy knowing you were here on your own. I come in his name. So you're gonna fight with us? That is my purpose. That is, if Lord Ike grants his permission. Of course. The Dane army is large, so we're going to be attacking them from the front and holding the 2 eastern gates. I'd be very appreciative if you would agree to take command of that front. If that is your wish, I can but agree. What's this now? You ever satisfied with the work I was doing? And I know that I'm no Master Grifka, but please. My. Hopefully my left eye starts feeling a little bit better. I put eye drops in, but it's struggling a little today still. Randolph, I want you to be with me. Is that alright? Oh, I see now. Sure, that would be fine. Getting to be part of the main pack is the highest of honors. Master Grifka. It's been a long time. How is the king? He's in good health. The king has given me a message for you two. A message? No, not orders? That's right. He said to be sure to make it home alive. And then he said that your work in the past year has been most satisfactory, and that he's sincerely grateful to you both. That's such an honor. We have fought hard, but it wasn't a bother. Ike and the others are good Bjork. We are happy to fight with them. I see. I think my headset's a little loud. That's a little better. Alrighty. I don't think there's gonna be any supports we really need at this point. Nobody has supports actually using like their units that support with them. Who's Largo, dude? Torino? That makes sense. Alright. We got a little bit of we got some skills still as well. Didn't we get some new skills? No, I guess we didn't. I thought we did in that in the chest or something, but I guess I'm going crazy. Alrighty, so we have a total of 1,600 bonus XP to dally out for the end of the game real fast now. Let's see if anybody is close to like a level. Like we could put in just enough to get Kieran an extra level. Since he's at, he's like literally just a tiny bit of XP off. Or, I don't know, I'll think for a minute, because he's probably going to get XP in the battle, right? So, here's our thing. We got Nephany at least with max speed, which is pretty big. I would like her to be able to have anything else maxed. I gotta look at, like, people's maxes. That's the big thing. I really hope that Soren can get one more speed, because I think he maxes at that. 1 minute. I gotta see what his max speed is. If it's 28 or not. It is indeed 28. If he can get one more speed, then he can get max speed, and that would be huge. I'm not sure that he's gonna get it in the next couple levels, though. Let me put this right here. Alright, let's go ahead and look at Ileana real fast. So Ileana is probably not close to anything is the problem. But it is possible we pump her with like all the bonus XP here, and she might get to something. What's her magic cap? 30? See, I just don't know that we can. I don't know that she can get to max anything. Miss is probably nowhere near on anything. Rise might be close to max resistance. I'm going to assume max resistance is 28. Marcia's got to be getting close in something. 1 minute, let me check Marcia. Strength is 23 max. She's really close. Like, I don't know that I pump everything into, I think we're just fucked on her. We do have a bit of, In a minute. Is it 21 magic? We have a little bit of stat boosters we can eat as well. So we can get her at least 4 more magic. Which would get her halfway to what she needs. So if she got a little bit more levels, then maybe she could. They might as well have her eat them. I'm just scared that she won't get enough to even get that maxed, you know? And that would be very sad. Because we could put in enough bonus XP into a few of the other people and get them maxed. If we do now. Because a few of them are just a little bit levels off. We also have 2 strength that we can put into some people, which would be big. Let's just go ahead and put the spirit dust on her. I wonder how close Kieran is to maxing strength. Let's see what Kieran gets for max strength. 26. Let's put in the tiny bit of bonus XP that gives him an extra level real fast. And see if he maxes his strength. Perfect. Okay. I think he's 1 def off max def as well. Or wait, is it... No, def is 27 for him. He's done really well with his def level ups. He's way higher in his resistance level up. Oh, never mind, it's 10. I thought it was higher than it was. I was about to say, what the fuck? Never mind, it's a little lower. What does skill get up to? 26. We have 1 skill item we can pump into somebody. Alright, do I pump a lot into Ileana? The only thing she's going to be able to max is probably magic. What's her magic growth? That's what I need to know real fast. How much of a chance does she have of maxing this? Where do I see their... I don't actually see where the... We do have the 10% extra. She's got a magic. It's possible. Fuck it. I'm investing in Ileana. Let's pray. Anybody else might be able to get the last couple levels they need in this mission. Okay, perfect. We just need 2 more magic. And then she'll be golden. And then we'll at least have her magic cap for the next game. Maybe getting close on skill. What's her skill cap? 28, never mind. Alright, 1 more magic, and then we'll look around at what other things we can throw on people then. Perfect. Okay. She maxed magic. So that's a good, Wait, no, magic, her magic cap is 30, not 28. Fuck, I read it wrong. I should know with Soren. Damn it, man. Alright, never mind. We're gonna end up using, like, all our bonus XP then. We gotta pray she gets a couple more magic. Okay, still good. Alright, please give the last magic in this level then. Alright. And I don't think she's close on anything else, really. Skill is her only other close thing. Def is quite a bit off. Speed is way lacking. Without, like, speed items, she couldn't even get to it. Why is she almost max strength? Liliana, what are you doing with 14 strength? Please explain to me. Alright, well, we got her max on that, so that's big, at the very least. Alright, so let's look around some more. Mist is probably not close to anything. Oscar's only gonna have speed max, unfortunately. He just got really bad level ups this game. Marcia is pretty close on some things, I think. Let me see. We have 2 strength items we can give. She maxes strength at 23. And she has... skill. Her skill was 1 off. What's her speed max out at? 28? Also, fuck, wait, I can't see the notification. Yo, what the hell? Hello, McNasty. What? Hello? Thank you for the raid. What a legend, dude. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you, Raiders. Oh, yo, that was that's out of nowhere. Feels okay, man. Yeah, what's up, dude? How you been? Welcome everybody to the stream, by the way. We're at the very end of a Path of Radiance run. I'm not sure what all you were streaming. If you were playing Fire Emblem, what you're playing. But thank you, man. Anyways, we're putting in our final little bit of bonus XP, trying to get some people's stats capped for when we transfer our stats to Radiant Dawn when we beat the game. Hopefully we're not losing any more units either. That would be very very unfortunate. So we'll see how this final battle is going to go down. It could get pretty rough. I'm pretty worried, to be honest. I remember struggling a little bit. You have to be very careful in where you place your units in this final chapter. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, man. And yeah, welcome to everybody to the stream. I'm just looking around for cat stats and stuff, so this will be a little bit slow at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, let me figure this out again real fast. What was I was about to look into? Ileana, Marcia is pretty close, I think, to a couple things. I'm gonna pump a little bit of XP into Marcia and see if she gets this last level of strength real fast, because that would be really big. I don't know how much you get Marcia in Radiant Dawn. Okay, well, that's not a strength level up. She maxed skill. Maybe I throw in one more level. She can get just enough. It'd be really big if we get this strength level up. I think we try it. If not, I'll throw one of our strength things on her. Okay, thank God. Perfect. She's actually only 2 speed off. Wait, I think I could cap her speed. She's at 26. Who else could use it? 1 minute. I don't think anybody else can cap their speed. Astrid can maybe get enough XP for herself to cap at the end. I think she's got 28 as well. Ooh, Soren is so close too, though. Wait, what is Soren's cap? 1 minute. His cap is 28 as well. Would I rather him or her is the problem. Oh man, that's a hard decision. Because I only have one speed wing, I think. I kind of would like Soren to be as much of a god as possible, to be honest. I think it might have to just go to Soren. We got two talismans we gotta remember as well. And an Ashir icon, except nobody's maxing lock, so. Alright, yeah, I think we do this then. Unfortunately, Marcia will not max speed then. Alright. And that means he has 4 whole max stats. That is insane. Our Soren is actually disgusting. You know, I'll even give him the sheer icon. So you can, oh my god. Soren is literally going to hard carry. It's actually insane. I think he will have our most kills in this run. Like, it won't even be close. I'm pretty sure. Who do we give the resistance to now is the real question. Someone's max resistance, right? Okay. What the hell? What does Ike max out at resistance? Probably way higher than what he has. 22. Interesting. I could max him. Could have max resistance as well. Let's see though. Rise could max the resistance from giving him 2 things. Marcia? What do you max out at? 27? No, we can't get it for her. That might be your best option, man. I don't think anybody else is close to capping the resistance. So we could just have Ike cap another entire stat. I think that works out. Yeah. Let's just do that real fast. Then he's fine to be hit by anything at this point. Alright, that's perfect. 5-0 max stats for him. I don't really care for the statue frags too much. Let's see if anybody can use skill real fast, and then we'll put on our 2 strength things. I think I know where our strength to go. Because I think Kieran... No, Kieran's maxed at it. Oscar... we'll have to actually look. Let's see skill then. Oscar, can you max skill? Skill is not that important, but I mean, we might as well. Am I blind? Where's Oscar on this list? Here he is. 26. We could do it. Why not? Give him another max stat, just cuz. Alright, and then we have our strengths that we need to use. Oscar maxes out strength at 26. He's unfortunately pretty low at it. He's got really strength screwed. We could just do it so that he gets like pretty strong. If there's nobody else we can max out. What does Asher max out at? Be interesting to get her max strength. If we can find her on the list. 25. We could give 1 to Astrid. Just so she maxes. Nephene's nowhere near close. Sad that we didn't get to max anything on Nephene besides speed. I mean, speed's pretty good, though. That's not a bad one to be maxing out. We maxed out speed on so many people. So on Radiant Dom, we'll have, like, even better speed on a lot of people, which is kind of huge. Yeah, okay, so we give 1 to... Maybe we give 1 to Oscar then, and we give 1 to Astrid. Actually, wait, how much was Ileana close to it? I could max out Ileana's strength just cuz. You know what? I changed my mind. I'll max out Ileana's strength because I think she only needs 1. And we'll max out yeah, she does. And we'll max out Astrid. And then we just got to get items, and then we'll be good for this final battle. Alright, so let's see then real fast. Energy drop. Perfect. Another max stat for her. Ileana. It will be big because every bit of strength makes her tomes like less weight as well. So having some extra strength in Radiant Dawn could be big, maybe. At least I think it works that way in Radiant Dawn as well. There's a little bit of differences between Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance. Alright, let's look through our items then. Shoot. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. It depends on if we can bring her in. So we're really going to need to bring in the, Who do I have it on? Do I have it on anybody? I don't remember if we have to bring her in. I don't think we did. We need to bring in the Hammeroon 100% on somebody. And then we'll have the Fortify, and we'll have the, let's see. Rise has the Sure Staff. We can have her have the Fortify Staff. And I guess the Sheer Staff we're going to have to use to get rid of people's effects if need be. So I don't think, unless somebody else can hold on to a different staff. You know what? I can have Ike hold on to an extra rescue, a restore staff, just in case, so somebody can like trade around if need be. Just because he's going to have inventory space. I would like to have somebody come in with the hammer and staff. Yeah. We do this. Do this. Ike, you hold on to an extra restore. We could have... Instead of the mend, I guess we could have the recover. Might as well. I think that's good on that. Alright, now let's look on to the rest of our weapons. We need to repair right away Franklin with Rise's staff. We broke the other thing for him, which is a little unfortunate. Do something like that. I don't know what we're going to craft here at the end. It's going to be a hard decision, to be honest. We need another... Let's see what is in the shop. Ooh, so we don't even have 2 ranged weapons in the shop. So we might need to... for Kieran or something. We might need to repair, use the Hammeroon on Dorado. That works. That's fine. We're gonna probably need to repair his tome. I'm praying. I'm really praying. We have a still answer more. I'm praying that we can get her... She just needs a little bit more staff rank to be able to use the Silver Lance in this mission. She's good on her stuff. I think everybody else is fine. So now we have to decide on what we craft. It's a hard decision here. You craft an insane silver bow for Astrid. Maybe. Everybody else has something crafted. There's a pretty strong thing. Yeah, I guess that works. This can be our last craft. Oh, I did not mean to end. We have plenty of money. I mean, we could put crit on it and to make it truly insane. All right, I think that's it then. Any name suggestions? Peg, you got something stupid to say? For a bow?
Bohemian Rhapsody.
That's crazy, BRCR. That's wild. That's the crazy shit. Would that even fit? How do you even spell that?
I don't know.
There's no way that's fitting. Let's be honest, actually. I just looked at the amount of like characters we're gonna have, and I'm thinking of it in my head, and there's no way. Ald? The fuck does that mean? Dude, I'm scared of your memes, BRCR. I'm actually scared.
You're gonna make it your name, and then the next day, why am I banned?
Oh, that's why you put that, BRCR? Look, I've been on the internet too long, man.
Wait, I got the perfect name. Beach Umbrella.
Oh my god. Beach umbrella? For what? What reason?
Dark Souls 2 and 3 enemy that just launches a fucking beach umbrella at you.
That's crazy. Why is that what you're thinking of?
I don't know. There's not a whole lot of memes with bows. Boner.
What'd you put?
Boner.
Boner? Peg, there's something wrong with you.
Do you have a better answer?
Yeah.
Gerald.
We got the 10 out of 10 name. All right, we are good to get into this then. We have a bunch of extra staffs that we can use. Not having anybody with the rescue staff on by default is a little scary, I'm gonna be honest.
Who the fuck is Gerald?
I don't know, he just wants everything to be named Gerald. Fucking everything's gotta be named Gerald for this man. Alright. 6,900 or 69 hours we put into this game. think it's time,
Nice.
chat. Gerald Sweep. Princess, it's time. It's right there. I can see the capital. Father, mother, my lord uncle, your Alencia has returned. Our soldiers are in formation and waiting your word, princess. Good or ill, this will be our final battle. Before they march, would you speak to them? What? You want me to speak to address the troops? This fight will determine if Ashnard falls, if we can all return to our beloved homeland. Today, princess, we risk it all. Giving men the courage to fight is the duty of a leader. I don't know how well I'll do, but I'll try. Ahem. Hear me, brave fighting men of Crimea. Much of you lost in service to your land. Hear me, beloved friends of the Lagoos. You too have given all for our fair cause. Hear me, my trusted company of old. Your men of Grell did see me to this day. I stand before you made of flesh and bone, alive because you risked your lives for me. A word cannot my thanks express in kind. We march today into the jaws of fate. Our enemy lies in wait over this mountain. If on the morrow Ashnard lives no more, my fondest dream is to among you walk and give you each my heartfelt thanks anew. Let's not this dream dissolve into despair. We will defeat the dreaded King of Dan. We will reclaim this land we hold so dear. Lend me your strength, lend me your weary hearts. Today we make our fate for good and all. Our life can make a mark upon this world. One life can move the wheel of history. Be that one life, fight well, fight brave, fight true. Dude, shut up, VRCR. My dyslexia is killing me right now. I'm fighting for my life. Where did that come from? That was magnificent. It seems the princess, too, has grown stronger. It's said we grow into the roles we're given, isn't it? Valencia will make a splendid queen. That's just what Nasir said. What? It's true. Stop it. Don't give me that. I can't believe what I just heard, Luck. Nasir said it, right? Phew. What a relief. I thought this world had gone mad. Stupid cat. That's kind of racist, Ike. I don't know that you can say that. Alright, let's go. This ends today. I'm ready. Titania, you're not ready. You're dead. You're actually not ready, Titania. I have everything you need. Very well, we're ready. Say, Ike, this is the end of the end, you know? So rather than just giving orders, why don't you say a word too? I think Princess Valencia said enough. I want to hear what you have to say, brother. Father always did it, didn't he? You want me to say something like Father would have done? Uh-huh. I like how I have the option to not speak to the army. Hey there. Before this final battle, there's only one thing I want to tell all of you. I don't want any of you dying on me. Remember, you only have one life. At a time like this, it doesn't matter what our blood ties are. We are family. That's what my father always used to say. And today, for the first time, I understand why he said it. Because we are a family. So if you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Don't drop your guard. Don't turn your back. Use every drop of your strength. Our road has been long, but it ends today. Sweet home Crimea. Let's liberate Crimea and free our friends and our families from Daemon's tyranny. Men of Crimea, Laguz of Tellius, Grell mercenaries, move out! I love this artwork so much. Attack! We're being under attack! The castle gate has fallen. The Crimean army cannot be stopped. It appears the end is near. Your Majesty, please use the rear gate and withdraw. We will cover your retreat. I am not leaving. But if we lose your Majesty, the Daein royal bloodline itself will be lost. Are you saying I will lose? Is that what you wish to say? Of course not. However, our army is in dire straits. It is merely an act of prudence, your Majesty. I humbly ask that you consider the continuance of the bloodline above all else. Of course, your judgment. The value of the 13th generation of Daein royal family is not so high as to warrant your pathetic display. I am Daein. If I am to be destroyed, then let Daein be destroyed with me. Your Majesty, that is. I have no need of inconstant retainers. You're an obstacle. Away with you. But, your Majesty, my soul desires to rule through strength. The weak perish and the strong live on. That is the law of nature. It is the law the goddess herself created when she forged this world. It appears this conversation would only be a waste of time. Though even if His Majesty desires it not, I will remain and protect him. I cannot allow the legacy of Daein to end here. Tell me, Bryce, you were my father's retainer, were you not? From the 15th year of my life and for 20 more years until his death, I did serve him faithfully. The thing that killed my father was not plague, nor was it another illness. It was me. What? Oh, but it doesn't end there. There was my stepmother, too, and every brother who stood to be a legitimate heir. All of them died by my hand. Are you still determined to protect me, knowing this truth? I am. Even knowing now as I do, you are still your father's son. The blood of Daein's king flows in you. You are all that remains. By your leave. Such loyalty to a corpse. In truth, there's nothing in this world more humorous than a knight. Oh boy, it's about time. Hey, look out. Is that... Elincia, what are you doing? Get back. Ashnard. What did you say? That is the King of Dayan? It's been a long time, Princess Crimea. You look quite different than you did the day that I cut your father and mother down like cattle. I can hardly believe you're the same little girl that who did nothing but tremble and stare at me. You craven. I've returned to see you defeated. I will no longer allow you to treat Crimea any way you please. How brave and noble of you. However, you are not the one I seek. Ah, Elincia. Are you the one they claim is the son of Gawain? King Ashnard of Dayan, your treachery dies on my blade. Oh, I see that blade in your hand. It is a sacred blade, is it not? The only type of blade that can pierce my armor? It matters not how famous the blade, if the wielder lacks skill. The greatest sword is nothing but blunted steel. Don't worry, you'll see for yourself how blunt it is. I expected good things from you, son of Gawain. What you see before you are my elite, hand-picked soldiers. How will you deal with them? I'm looking forward to watching you. Don't disappoint me. Hold. Oh boy, oh boy. This is going to be a map. I'm going to tell you right now. It is going to be rough, if I remember correctly. I've said that about a lot of maps, and we've kind of had such an insane, like, stat run that, we'll see how that ends up playing out. Be hungry? Alright, sounds good, Peg. Any of you whose army remembers what it's like to battle, step forth. I would take of your strength now. Alright, so we have to have Ina deployed. That's interesting, that she's a required deployment. It is big, so I'll go ahead before we, like, choose our units and everything. So, our big issue is going to be Ashnard. This guy obviously has, magical armor. We cannot damage him, but with a few select units. And he is a absolute monster as well. Like, these stats are disgusting. So it is going to be, like, it's going to be very rough. He also has Renewal, and he has Daunt. So this is going to be quite a fight against him. Ina is one of our units that can attack him. Also, we'll be getting something at the beginning of the match. Let's see, we can have 14 people. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't know who we're going to bring in for everything. Every enemy that is on this is going to be pretty strong as well. We're going to be quickly surrounded, most likely, and have to kind of take up a defensive position around, like, around some choke points. These thickets could be nice places to put some units. Like, getting in this area. We'll see. I don't know, because it's just how strong our like, team has been, if we'll need to be, like, super, super defensive, to be honest. Most people are going to be fine. Thickets seem pretty secluded. What do you... okay. What do you mean by that? Question mark? I like how this is labeled as a flower bed. I completely lost my thing. His gears are turning. Anyways, like with the thickets layers, we can make like 2 layers, like block off if we need to in areas like this. Oh my god, that's what you're meaning. I felt like there was something more to what you were saying, but I couldn't think of it for the life of me, and my brain was just not, like, it was not working. We have a killer bow we have to worry about. A lot of the big issues we're going to have to worry about are still just bows. Our flyers cannot deal with bows. And most other things we're fine with. The Pharaoh ones are going to be very strong. We need to make sure they don't get into our black backline at all. There being multiple bows around is going to be a problem for flying positions. I believe there is... What the fuck is the Wishblade again? We get one Speed Wing left? Who can I give that Speed Wing to? I'll have to see in this mission. I have to pass it around to somebody before the mission ends. He's pretty strong as well. It's kind of insane stats besides the speed being low. Guard and Daunt as well. I feel like I remember there being siege tomes. Maybe they come in. I feel like there might be some reinforcements or something. Maybe there's not. I could have swore I remember there being like some siege tomes that cause issues. Oh, there's a bolting in the middle of the map. Okay, that actually causes some issues. I think our entire units are pretty... like, Mist is the only squishy that we have that we truly have to worry about. Tanith is also our weakest unit. But she's still, like, not that bad. Oh, and Rise. Rise and Mist are going to be, like, the two people we kind of have to protect. Everybody else is fine, and we have to just make sure our flyers don't get into bad positions. We're also not going to use Alencia. Actually, maybe I do. It could be big to have Alencia as another healer around, but at the same time, it's sketch. Let's go ahead and check what other units we could bring. So this is our main crew, besides we don't normally bring Alencia, but having another person that can use staffs could be huge. We're going to need to move around some staffs as need be too. Like, the rescue is going to be very important at times, probably, depending on what things. We do have Marcia, who I did give the Savior skill to. So that's fine as well. Since we have Ina with the thing, I don't think we bring any other... Torino could be our best, like, just random, like, kind of, like, decent stat guy we can put anywhere. They can tank things and be okay. Although Geoffrey could be possibly better. Because we can move him around easier than we can him. Yeah, I think he might be our best bet of having an extra person. Yeah, I think we put him in. We might be able to block off a pathway with him, something like that. We'll see. I think I actually am bringing Alencia. I have to be very careful with her, but at the very least, she should be able to do some things. Being able to have an extra heal, being able to have an extra, like, flyer. The sleep and silence she can use, we can put to use, hopefully. I wonder what the chance of, like... We might need to... She's kind of got such bad stats to use those staffs, though. It could be better to not use her and just have have, like, Geoffrey around instead. And have him carry the staffs. She's not going to be able to make as good... Like, I think her hit chances are... I think it might be based on the magic. I could be wrong. Their range is based on her magic, and her magic is not high. And we have people who can heal the whole map anyways. Yeah, I think I changed my mind. I think I will see if I can throw... I'll throw those staffs 1 minute. I know exactly what to do with those staffs then. Where is Ina? Alright, we can have these stay on to Ina as backups just in case. We have Ike holding some staff, and then we can just like mess around with staffs and like throw them around between people if need be. And like sleep, silence, do things like that if we need to. And that could come into like some clutch moments. Welcome back. Actually, I kind of want somebody to have the silence right away, so that they can silence the siege dome, and then we don't have to worry about it. Have her not have them end. 8 turns of Fortify is huge. We can use up all of the Fortify, if need be. Yeah. That'll work, and we can silence the annoying thing. We can maybe sleep if we need to. We just need to remember about having to sleep. Alright, I think that's our units then. I chose... Oh, wait, I need to choose one more. I think we choose Joffrey. He'll probably be able to make the most use out of anybody that we have. He's just a semi-decent paladin. He has items on, right? Okay. Torino does too. Alright, perfect. Alright, we'll see how this goes. I think this is it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ooh, let's check the reposition real fast. I don't know who I want to have where. I want the slower people probably more towards the middle. We need Soren next to Ike. And the killer bow there. I think we're going to keep a lot of the, like, slower people mounting towards the middle. We're going to have all of these things start coming down the middle soon. I might have Kieran and Oscar run up the left side. And they're going to... I'll have them go do their own thing. Because they'll be super... They'll be able to do anything. We're going to have somebody to block that off. 2 people, realistically. I think Torino and Neffany can get over there. Maybe I actually put them like that. And have them 2 block that off. I think that'll work. And then we'll have them back up into here if need be. Alright, let's see how this goes, chat. Oh, and we should have, 1 minute. My Lord Ike, I will go and command our forces battling Dain in the city streets. I'll see you once this is all done. So we don't have her bring her in for this. She goes and does her own thing. Very well. Leave King Ashnard to me. Understood. Oh, did we not get it? Maybe we get it on a few turns in. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get some things going for ourselves then. Torino's probably makes the best use out of the bush. So Neffany can probably go right here. And hold off this. Damn, she still even gets hit for 17. That's kind of sketch. Torino, how much do you get hit for then? It gets double by it. Holy shit. Never mind, maybe I can't have Torino hold off that side. How far does the bow go? Not far enough. I could maybe have Neffany and Marcia hold this off then. That thing's gonna be a pain in the ass. Actually. How much can she do against this one cat? You don't double it? You know, that doesn't surprise me. Jesus. I just these things can't get over here for a turn. It's fine if a couple cats go up to them. does nothing. You can do a good chunk with the Flame Lance. Oh, I should have had her call in reinforcements though for turn 1. We can start having them come in later. That's fine. I think I need to have Marcia in. Yeah, I think I have to have Marcia and Nephany hold off that side then. We won't have her attack right now. I do not want to be getting clapped. Ooh, 1 minute. Actually. Alright, and now we got that weapon fixed up. Ooh, we could actually kill it. And then heal. Might not need to heal. There's only one other cat that's gonna get there. And I don't know if I want to make use of... it depends on how quickly I can get Mist over to that spot, actually. And... Actually, I want to have Mist. That can get to her, though. Should do enough to kill. I think that's the only thing that gets to her on turn 1, either. How far do I need to be for the silence? Oh, maybe I can't turn 1 silence it. This has to be close enough to silence. Mist, what's your magic? 16? I should have handed this to fucking Rise. Okay, well, we're gonna have to get bolted one time with a sketch. Anybody should be able to tank it. We only have a physic. We'll just use a physic then. Trino, I don't know where I'm gonna put you, to be honest, actually, then. I guess you can go in the bush with the others. Alrighty. We'll have Ike, Ike and Sorna go down mid. Thinking here. You can do like this to start for them. Ina, I'm gonna have go over to the right to help out with the right group a little. As an extra backup. She also has all the staffs on her. Ike has some too, though. Alright, now we got all of this stuff over on the left side. Ileana is probably going to be going on right side. Oscar and Kieran can literally take most everything. We could have the horse guys all go there, though. We might want to have somebody over here to go take out the killer bow, though. How much can Kieran do to this guy? That's my first question here. He can literally kill and take bare minimum damage. That's insane. Kieran is actually our strongest unit now. Besides Soren. And Ike now. Our Ike was struggling most of this game for having stats. And then, like, he really picked up right at the end. Like, he was negative in stats for ages. Do we want to move forward like this way, or do we want to move like this way? I think we want to move this way. We'll just have the spear out. Alright, and then we'll have these guys. Ileana's gonna go over here. Joffrey. Them two can literally take the whole left side themselves. Everybody else will be on this right side. Slash Ike and Soren going down mid. Oh, that's perfect. You attack Soren. Hopefully those cats run around and go fight Ike. Ike is going to have no problem figuring these things out. Ike plus Soren combo is just going to be disgusting. Okay, and Ike critting. Aether on the first guy, crit on the second guy. Ike, you got basically no stats you can get. Yeah, you're getting an HP. I was like, your only other things are like luck and something else. Alright, Neffany, how much can you tank? Alright, perfect. I assumed she would have pretty good dodge being in the bush and with her level of speed, even against the cat. Alright, biggest problem we have to deal with over there is the killer bow. Oscar should do a decent little chunk to these guys. He's nowhere. He's got really strength screwed this game. He's like 8 strength off of max. It's almost max level. Whereas our Kieran instead just became a god. It's always been the opposite for me. My Kieran is always like never max stats. And my Oscar has.
Just rolled poorly for real.
He's still a good unit even without like insane strength. But he's way lacking in damage. It's kind of a big downfall too. Because all the enemies are going to target him instead of Kieran, and I need him and Kieran to be together. So they get their bonuses. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and see what we need to deal with to. I think we might be able to just fly over to the killer bow and deal with it. Yes, that's perfect. So let's see what kind of like stuff these guys can do to us. We have. If I put Mist in there for a turn, is she okay? Or should I just have Ike just run around the corner? See, I think there's, I feel like I remember having to hold up in here because there's going to be some, like, age shit. Let's get rid of the bolting issue just to be on the safe side, I think. Alright, perfect. Alrighty. Okay, let's go ahead and deal with the stuff on the right side. We have quite a lot of people over here that can start dealing with some things. Let's see if Ina can take out, like, this guy over here. It's got a Lagoon Slayer. It actually can do some damage there. Tanith, you got a Flame Lance, right? Can you kill one of them? Oh my god. You don't do fucking shit. Rise, you my damage over here? Oh my god. Alright, Ileana can definitely kill at least one of these things. Yeah. So the problem is we need to build like a wall if we're gonna do that. Out of units. Or, I mean, we can always pick up Ileana, worst case scenario. We have Marcia. And she can just hold on to people. So let's go ahead and kill this guy to start off.
I want to hold on to you for real.
Oh my god, Beg. Alright, let's see. God damn it, BRCR. Yeah, I'm gonna hate clankers, bro.
Bro, I will. Fuck them goddamn Roombas. Clean my room, bitch.
That's crazy. That's wild. I'm curious how much, like, some of these enemies can do. Not the hugest amount. They could kill the cat, which could be big. We have this one axe unit that might beat the shit out of Astrid, though. Nah, Astrid's definitely fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and kill the cat. One miss is a slight problem. 2 misses is more than a slight problem, actually. Because now it survives. Alright then. Not exactly what I wanted to happen there. I'm going to be honest with you. I got to keep it real with you. 21 damn damage. That guy's actually a big problem. Does this thing have a bow? No, just a silver axe. Doesn't have much hit rate against her. It still procs something. That was scary. I did not realize this random enemy would have Vantage. This guy's got Deadeye. That's sketch. Alright, Marcia. Here's my question here. 14 damage from him. She can take a decent little chunk from these guys. We gotta kill the bow, though. Killer bow with Deadeye sounds not like something I want to deal with. That gotta keep it real with you. Alright, Neffany can deal with the cat here. Please hit Neffany. I actually need you to. Thank God. How much defense does Astrid have? 18. Okay, she should be... Anybody should be fine against a 1 axe hit there. So that's fine. The real problem is where Ileana is. I think we gotta pick up Ileana, unfortunately. Be better safe than sorry. Oh, I can take. Perfect. Alright, that worked out perfectly then. And Torino is just going to sit in the bush, I guess. Alright, we got the left side now. Kieran and Oscar are just going to go around murdering things, I guess. We really need to repair his weapons at some point. We had to run back to the group. Any of these have ranged options at all? There is the still bow. Can I just kill the still bow? No. Annoying. Alright, them two vibing in the bushes are literally... It's going to be incredibly hard for anything to hit them. They're plus 22 avoid, plus them both being max speed, and having the plus 10 avoid in the bush is insane. Alright, let's see how this next turn worked out. The Ike and Soren support is just too good. Literally the best support in the whole game. And it's not even close. Did not realize they mainly had spears over there. I bet they're all fucking ranged attackers, aren't they? Yeah. Annoying. Ooh. There's so many overpowered staffs. The fact that we can just, like, even if none of our healers are around, heal the entire map no matter what is insane. Yeah, we're gonna have to put everybody on ranged weapons over in that spot over there, I guess, next. Alright, Asher's gonna get fucked. Yeah. Alright, and then them two on their venture over there should be just fine. I think being able to have Oscar and Kieran over here is actually huge. So they can easily just deal with that side of the map. Like, we'll hit Kieran now that he doesn't have a 1 to 2 range weapon out. Alright, this guy's gonna be in for bad news. Yeah, use that Night Killer on Ike. See how that works out for you, buddy. Oh, he survived with 4 HP? That's kind of crazy.
Free XP for somebody else.
Oh, lordy. Oh, so far, so good with everything. I think we gotta switch Kieran to having a 1-2 range weapon next. So then nothing will target him. Probably gonna run out of the spear though. It's gonna be a problem. We're actually gonna take a lot of turns to kill off these things.
Do you think the AI plays better now that it isn't limited by the Game Boy's processor?
Maybe. The AI in this game is very weird comparatively to some games. They do weird shit in this game, especially when there's heal bushes on a map. I don't know what like they've programmed them. I have no clue. They've done something weird. This right side is actually really sketchy.
Heal bushes.
They fucking run to the heal bush like it's like the best thing they've ever witnessed in their entire lives.
I mean, to be fair, if I saw a bush that just started healing you in real life, I would fucking wanna stay in that too.
Dude, it's weird as shit that there's that in this game. We might just have to player turn these guys. This javelin ain't gonna do anything to them comparatively to the spear. And the spear's about to fucking break. I guess we can use the rest of it. Geraldo doesn't have enough uses either. Annoying. Maybe we just start killing these things off on player turn. Unfortunate as it is. It'd take a lot of turns doing it that way, though. We don't really have a choice. I really wish I had known that I wouldn't be able to get, whatchamacallits. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to do this. Anyways. Dude, I don't think anything can actually hit them with the amount of void they have. The Oscar Kieran pair, the Soren Ike pair, is just too disgusting. I really wish we had invested into the Marcia Tanith pair. If we'd gotten their supports up like insane and we had like actually invested into them, they would have been like crazy too. You keep an eye to not put people into that range of where that guy is. Alright, I think what we'll do is we'll have, we'll use our first turn of using an Ashura staff. But we'll do like, we'll get like fucked up real fast. I wonder just how much like damage Ina can get up taking. You use it like at the end of their round. And then I heal everybody up. I feel like I remember Nasir being a lot stronger than this. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Ina just feels like she's so weak compared to the rest of my units. Who do I do what with? That Killing Edge is scary as shit. I gotta tell you that right now. We have that Wyvern Rider that's gonna come and hit somebody too, which is worrying. What is Ileana's speed? She's done so bad on speed that, like, I don't know what to do with Ileana. I can't believe the thing she has cast is Strength and Magic. She just doesn't have the speed to dodge stuff or to double anything. It's kind of a big problem, I'm gonna be honest. They're all gonna hit her, I just realized. Annoying. This staff full heals everybody, right? Yeah. I think she should be fine over here, having the rune sword. Although, there is a few things that have ranged attacks. Wait, the short spear could fuck her up. So that's not enough to kill. On the safe side, I'm going to put her a little further back. These short spears are all so annoying. We just didn't have enough ranged weapons for this final battle. We, like, completely ran out. Unfortunate. Alright, and then we'll just, what's Link's range? God, that gives you 100 XP using that staff? Alright, the whole map's sealed now. Ileana, I don't know where I'm gonna end up putting you. I gotta be honest with you, girl. Don't have any ranged options on them either. Alright, let's see if we can start killing some more things over here. I don't have to kill that. I was hoping to get, like, right around here to block off that path. Dude, so we're not even being able to kill that thing is insane. Do we have any crit? I mean, we have good chance to crit. I mean, me, you have a chance to proc, well, it didn't look, it didn't proc you. Great. The times I need you to proc things, you just can't proc things? Alrighty, I guess. Fine, we'll finish the dragon off the old-fashioned way. I just love the way that the dragon's like, I love the like when it falls over and everything.
I like it when they fall over too.
Heck, I'm scared of what that means. I'm gonna keep Mist right here for now. Hey, Ike, I need you to kill everything that comes down that hallway. So that I can have you plug the hole up there. Okay, that's a good start, Ike. Whew. Yeah, everything's gonna target her. Should be fine, I think. I do worry that the Wyvern Rider comes over and hits her too. Now that I think about it. I was kind of expecting, yeah, to go like after Ina. Ina dodged? Okay. Thank God there's a couple of things over here that don't have ranged options. I think 2 things over here don't. So we'll kill those 2 off and then we can kill off the final 2 after that. And then we can have Kieran and Oscar start pushing up the left side, which would be really big. Never mind. Kieran is going to fuck up on the Brave Sword twice. It's okay. It's over that way, so it works out. We kill those 2 things and run forward, and then we'll get chased after. At least as far as if we're able to one around both the ranged enemies. Kieran we can, but Oscar, I don't know if he can one around him. That Armor Knight is actually running to get healed. I wonder how long the silence lasts. Both of them having ranged options always is just so huge. Sending Ike and Soren anywhere, they can just kill everything. Ike, I guess, is going to end up level 20. After all. Yeah, you get that magic level up, Ike.
Oh, yeah.
Don't know what in the world he's using that magic level for, but you know what? You get that. You get it, buddy. Alright, there's a few enemies still on the right side, right? Yeah, here we go. Oh, that's interesting. Wonder why that Wyvern avoided Tanith. Should have been able to hit her. I'm gonna have to get Mist out of dodge then. Or gonna have to walk backwards and kill the Wyvern with Ike/Soren. We'll see what ends up happening. Kinda hoping to keep Mist in the middle of the map in case I needed to use the one staff. And I bet she has a rune sword too. It's a mirror match. It did the exact same number of damage. Literally the exact same amount. Ooh. Is that the killing edge? No, it didn't crit Ina. Even if it did, it wouldn't have done anything. Why'd it go after Ina, of all people? Oh, it is getting a crit on Ina. I guess because it went after her because it could double or something?
Probably. I can double you.
Ah, Meg. What? What's this guy got? A Solar Blade. Oh, we need to remember we can bring in the reinforcements. Alright, I think first things first then, let's go ahead and reinforce. You can never still chill there. Alrighty, Astrid, you can kill, is that thing going to get healed? Is that what why it's there? That's funny. Alright, let's see if Geoffrey can kill one of the sword guys. He gets doubled. Holy shit. That's not good. Yeah, I could have Mist just kill this guy. Hello there, my beautiful, glorious deity. Hello, Glacial Wacial. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we'll kill this guy with Astrid real fast. That's crazy, Glacial. That's a wild work. That's crazy. Whack animation? The animation style's different in every episode, guys. I don't know how much you watched. And whack animation is crazy.
Bro just hates 3D animation.
Give it a few more episodes and it only gets crazier.
They have 2D too. I thought you were saying whack is in portable.
That's crazy, Glacial. 3D porn is kind of lame.
It is. Unless it's the Monster Hunter stuff, then it's okay.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
This poor guy got silenced for the entire, time. Like the from Glacial as well. Oh my god, I put Mist in the perfect spot. I was a little worried about where I put Mist. I hope they go for just them two then, and then we can plug the hole after.
Hey, yo.
That's what Peg's into. You know?
No. You gotta think about it, Glacial.
That's crazy, Glacial.
Yeah, Glacial, we're gonna get you a tail, don't worry.
All three of them is crazy. Actually wild. John Free, can you do anything to anyone? Or are you so, like, shit? Do a little, I guess. Might as well. We should be able to clear up this right side here very soon. And then push people up the right side. I think I should probably... There's nothing with javelins. That's crazy, Glacial. That's actually just wild.
You don't even need HRT for that. They just have little cookies for it. There's also some hair growth medications that'll give you the same effect.
Do I want to know?
Yeah, there's a few hair growth companies that got in trouble because people started producing milk.
That's crazy. There's something wrong with you all. Deeply. Deeply wrong with you all. What bag?
How so?
You know how so. You know how so.
Well, the funniest part is it was pushed to bodybuilders because it doesn't negate the effects of steroids like other hair growth medications. So there were a bunch of burly men producing milk, and you can still find the videos of them.
Thank God for that correct. Alright, the last enemy on the left side should be dead after this round now. Alright, now I just gotta heal the map again. And we have one use of the shear staff. I'm gonna keep it for emergency purposes. And we have the other staff on mist for emergency purposes.
I'm gonna keep you for emergency purposes.
What does that even mean? Who's not moved?
Oh, no.
Oh,
The Royal
Torino.
Guard.
I forget Torino's around, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's crazy.
Nah, you're
Glacial.
for everyday use, Glacial.
Everyday use is crazy. Alright, we have the yellow units go over the fuck they want, I guess.
with Seb, I think that's entirely possible. I'm not gonna lie.
For what?
Thrice a day.
This Brave Sword is not gonna get hit. He just went into the fucking bush. I like Glacial. What does that mean, Glacial?
Oh, it takes hours, I'm not gonna lie.
So, Lauren, you're not supposed to ever get hit, buddy. I like the oh, whoa, that's crazy. Damn it. Because of that Holy Guard, that horse went around the corner. That's actually annoying. You know what? I have a place I think I'm going to order the Holy Guard to be. I'm going to have them just guard the healers. I love the mirror matchup. We missed. Alright, 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom, chat.
Wow. Guess we're gonna be alone for the next 30 minutes, chat. Bro, the Royal Guard, for how decorated they are, sucks. Like, they do no damage, they take a ton of damage. They barely move. Though, what can we expect? They are controlled by a fucking clanker.
Why come back to chat and see clankers again?
Oh, I was talking about how the Royal Guards suck because they're controlled by clankers.
That's funny. All right. You can heal a little bit. You ain't surviving this next hit, so it don't matter. Ooh, Sebby is back. I missed you. No way. Good lord. You think she'll reach level 20 by the end of this? Maybe we should have everybody converge to the middle and rush up the mid. That's crazy, Glacial. 5'6" is not short. That is a perfectly acceptable size for a man. Height shoddy is crazy. You're short as fuck. Dude, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Chat, stop.
Goddamn, even Glacial is bigger than you.
Peg, stop. It's fucked up.
Goddamn, who's smaller than you? Fucking Hydro and that's it?
Wait, why can Torino double but not... Huh? Oh, wait, never mind. She can't double. She just doesn't do enough damage. God damn it. She just couldn't get to be able to use Silver Lances. If she could be able to use Silver Lances, she'd be so much better than she is. That's crazy. Your woman is wild. That's crazy.
I mean,
Glacial.
she's right, though.
There's something wrong with all of you. Truly.
What, are you getting flustered?
I'm just... No. Does it seem like it? No. I'm disappointed. I forget what you saved. It changes rescue to savior. That's crazy. Is the name? I didn't know it would like change the name and everything. Do we have a regular staff on her? Ooh, Physic. Let's see what other bullshit's on the map. Dude, I remember there being so much more bullshit on this map. Maybe I'm just used to watching, like, fucking Mings play this back in the day. And he was playing on the Maniac mode in Japanese. You get a free ticket and a free +1 to TwitchCon? What do you mean? Who? Anyone? Or Twitch partners? Or what are you talking about? Do I this year? Like, you want to go?
Yeah.
Fusion, you know, because I'm a Twitch partner, I get access to all the Twitch partner parties and everything, even though I'm a dead streamer. I'd love to go sometime, just for the fun of it. I was kind of big. I didn't know. I had to look into that then. Where's this year's TwitchCon? Don't they do it in a different place every year, or am I going crazy? Well, there's nothing that even has anything we need to worry about. I'm surprised that bitch hasn't been using Fortify or something. Alright, let's have,
Damn, maybe we don't. That's all the way in San Diego.
Where's San Diego again? Florida, right?
California.
Oh, Cali. I couldn't remember if it was Cali or Florida. It was something like that. Ileana, can you get a kill here? Ileana not having the ability to have double enemies is actually her biggest downfall. What the hell did that bitch proc? Why did he proc something? This guy doesn't have an ability. I don't know what that guy just had. Oh, we need to heal Soren. We'll do 4 to 5 this turn then. I have to do the math on what how much range that has. So it has 8 range on her. I might need to throw it over onto Rise instead and switch the staffs around when we get to a certain point, because we're gonna need to heal Ike from afar at points. Dude, the enemy has 0 chance to hit. That is how high our avoid is. And this is an end game enemy. Man, I can't wait to see what the kill counts are at the end of the game. That's gonna be I'm so looking forward to it. I think depending on who we did A supports with and things too, I believe like different people have pairings and stuff. I don't remember too much about this game and how it works actually. I'm pretty sure it has something. Alright, who all have we not moved? Oh, let's get Kieran and Oscar getting over to the group. I just love that they're so strong that they just take off the entire left side themselves. Dude, shut up, Fusion. Alright, the healers are going to be completely surrounded by the Holy Guard. Look at them.
Thank goodness I was able to get you blueprints, so we weren't going to be waiting an hour for you to download it.
No, it was 3 hours is the prediction for the download bag. I can't believe I didn't remember to get it last night. Still gonna be a little bit. I think we got probably an hour and a half left on this. Would be my guess, because we'll have all the outro cutscene. We'll have like all the stats, all the overview, all that stuff, you know. And we still have to fight this boss. Although there's not much left on the map at this point. I think Ashnard might fly down in a minute. I think we're like right next to where he can be. I gotta make sure that Soren is not in range, because Soren can't actually damage Ashnard. And I need Ike to be the one that they go after, right? So I gotta check like the range of Ashnard in a minute. Should have everything killed besides that dragon now. I think the other Armor Knight makes a Ike too. Damn. Bro survived with 2 HP. Oh, I think Ike is max level now. He can't gain, like, but... Yeah, he gained no of the stats. He could at least gain an HP, unless he hit max HP. I don't know what max HP is in this. So you're the enemy general, eh? You're much younger than I had imagined. My age matters not. This place will be ours to this day. We will not relinquish it so easily. But allow me to introduce myself, as befits a warrior. I am Bryce of Dayan. And I am Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Now, let us begin. We missed with 1 hit. So let's see what Ashnard's range is. Alright, let's kill off Bryce before we get in range. Shall we? And let's get everybody else in the middle of the map and all prepared. I'm gonna have our slower units a little ways away. Because we basically have to make sure Ashnard only targets Ike. We could also have Ina up, because Ina can attack things. I would do that, but there's a second game that we can transfer our stats to. Basically how it works is any stats we capped on any of the characters we use from this run, we transfer to the next game. So if, like, let's say they cap speed, they'll gain an extra 2 speed in the next game, which is huge for certain characters. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna need her a few tiles forward. Actually, I'm just going to get... I'm gonna trade Rise the Staff next turn, if need be. I actually need then these guys to like be over here for a minute. And then we move Ike 1 tile forward. Kill this boss, heal him, and we're golden. Actually, let's see. 1 minute. We can see by the physic. So that's in range. That's not in range. And Ike's gonna be moving forward 1 tile. Okay, Ike's crushing it. Oh my god, it missed 1 for 1 damage. Are you kidding me?
Wah, wah.
Alright, well, Ike should be able to be fine.
God.
What?
The fucking clusterfuck of the Royal Guard.
We're gonna need them because we actually need to have our both of our healers surrounded. Because Ashnard is gonna start going for people, and it's gonna be a problem. So Warren, I think, is fine. Anybody else is. Actually, like Kieran and Oscar can survive a hit too. They're just so insane. Be ready to get the fuck out of Dodge if we need to. Oh, Ashnard's coming before the other guy? Okay, that works, I guess. I remember that stance well. See, your father taught you swordplay, did he? How very happy that makes me. Mad King Ashnard, I will cut you down with this blade and end your reign of terror. You cut me down? Good. If you possess the strength to do so, then so be it. That process is the principle on which my ideal world operates. What are you talking about? Can't even... Neither of us can double each other even. Ike's about to be surrounded. We need to be proccing Aethers here. Alright, perfect, we do. Because I know the other guy can fuck him up a little too. Alright, we're dodging some things too. Damn, how many Aethers are we gonna proc? Ike's had enough, bro.
You proc an Aether on everybody but
The fucking
main
other boss
guy.
just went to heal.
Damn, full heal too.
I'm scared because I don't know if Ike can take both a hit from Ashnard. 1 minute. I need to see what Ashnard can do. 26 damage. And I think this guy... I think Ike can survive a hit then. That's sketch. So here's the problem though, right? So... yeah. We don't do anything with anyone else. And wait, how much can that do to Soren? 42. Okay, Soren, if targeted and hit, can survive a hit. So that's fine. Alright. So we can keep them
zero
together.
crits, so you don't need to worry about that.
Yep. So we just need to make sure everybody else is out of range. That's the big problem we have here. We're gonna put Rise here. We're gonna have, yeah. Alright, 1 minute. Let me... I'm gonna go ahead and direct, these guys to go here. Let's get Marcia out of our way. Actually, I'm gonna put Marcia here. I'm gonna put Tanith here. Alright, let's go ahead and attack with Ike. Alright, that's perfect. We don't need to heal this round. I need, Rise and Mist to always be next to each other. So they can trade around their weapons if need be. Or their staffs, I mean. Because Rise should have Rise has what? What's 22 divided by 2? 11? He has 11 tile range on healing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so he has more than enough range. What do you mean they're making Realm of the Mad God on Roblox now too? How many different Realm of the Mad Gods do we need? Please explain to me. Please explain to me.
Gosh, guys, check out my new game, Realm of the Slightly Annoyed Major Figure.
What does this look like? I need you to send this, BRCR. I need to see this shit. I actually need to see this shit. Is it straight Realm in it? Dude, he's actually straight up Realm in it. It looks like it kind of has Darza's look to it a little. Like old Darza.
Why the fuck would you make that in Roblox of all engines?
It is. Oh my god. I mean, that's what they tried to do with Minecraft too, right? With you know, with Telos. Maybe Roblox to be the one that blows up. You know what I'm gonna do? Just so Ashnard doesn't move forward more. Oh, but we have this guy here. I can't actually move Soren forward. We might be having to move people backwards slowly over time because Soren might be the one targeted. I'm gonna pray he's not. But realistically, I need Soren to be like there. So Ashnard doesn't move. But we have this guy, and I don't want to risk, because Soren will die if he gets hit by both, right? We have our wall. Yeah, I went after Soren. That's bad, actually. God damn it. One blow for nameless wretches like you. One blow is more than enough. Oh my god, it actually hit Soren. There's a 40% chance to hit him, too. Alright, so we got a big problem now, because now we have to move everybody way further backwards. Annoyingly. If this guy wasn't alive, it would be such a nicety, too. Ina could do damage to Ashnard. I might put her up here. Maybe I put her up in this corner and pray that Ashnard might target her or something. You know, maybe we could be fine, because I don't think it, no, it's just because the roll guard's more. I didn't want to have to use the Shearer Staff yet. What's his actual movement? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So either way, you can't get to them? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or no, 7, 8, 9. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't trust it. I'm gonna pray it goes to Ina. I need to go ahead and heal Soren is the big problem. I didn't want to have to waste this year's staff, but I think I'm going to. I think it's just safer that way. I just need to. Alright, and then we can have Mist heal up everybody if need to. Okay, Soren kills, which is perfect. Doesn't have some bullshit, right? Okay. I'm Bryce, General of Dan. I like how Soren says nothing back. That's interesting. My strength was not enough. I could not protect my homeland. Forgive me, Dan. Alrighty, that's that guy dealt with. Okay. Shit. I can't go hit him this round, actually. Does I need... Okay, that's fine. That means nobody is healing this round, then. And then I direct the Holy Guard to go here. And then Ashnard will go for either Ike, Soren, or Ina. And then I can have them back there ready to use the whatchamacallit staff if need be. So you're still alive, are you? Do you really want to do this? Do you believe you could defeat me? I was mistaken. You are truly mad. Even so, I wanted to be near you. If I could have been near you, it would have been alright. Did you think I would allow that? King Ashnard of Dane, you will die by my hand. Oh, she can't actually damage. She gets doubled? Ina. What? You get doubled by Ashnard? There's no way. Dude, Ina is 10 times worse than Nasir. I'm actually so sad we didn't beat the Black Knight. We would have had Nasir, and Nasir actually would have been able to do things. Why is Ina so fucking shit? Holy hell. I had some staffs on her. None of them mattered anymore. It was just restore staffs. Alright, let me put her on the death thing. Fucking Ina, dude. Alright, well that works out, I guess. Because I was going to have to figure out a way to heal her. And I could honestly care less about Ina. Lord have mercy, fucking. She just felt like so shit. Like, I remember Nasir being a monster. And, like, being able to use him and, like fuck up things. Nina doesn't even do damage. Nasir does. Alright, let me save this. Dragon Nussie is crazy. Alright, well, we had one more death here at the end. I mean, it's still possible we have more. I wonder if we still... I guess we'll see. Rise is next. Why Rise? Alright. That works. Ina, you can't go with that wound. You must retreat. No, no. Please, General Ike. Please let me go. If you were thinking it clearly, you'd see that you become a burden. Oh? You came here because you have something you must do, correct? Please trust us and let us help you. Very well. Urbina. 7 deaths now in this run. You know, it'd be good if we could get into the, we get into the bushes. That's 3 tiles, right? 1, 2, 3. It's hard to say. And then we can go into the bush next turn then. And get an extra 10 of Void. Wait, let me make sure that somebody would be able to get over and heal. That would be sus. I'm not attacking this turn. Let's get Rise right here. This is annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's going to be way more tiles. We're going to have to actually run Rise up. Alright, so first off.
I went to take a shit and I come back and the dragon's dead.
Yeah, things happen sometimes.
Bro, I'm like, okay, it's too easy. He can't lose anybody.
I didn't think Ina would get doubled. But I guess she's just way, way, way worse than Nasir. We really got fucked to getting Ina instead of Nasir. Alright, and then we'll move over to the bushes with both of them this next turn. I need to switch him off of this tome, because he's just wasting the tome. Oh great, reinforcements. Well, maybe I just don't go to the bush. If he's going to be running around. The problem is I can't attack because I don't have a way to heal Ike because he keeps fucking moving around. Like the heal, I have to be within 11 tiles. I can get Arise here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I can't. Well, how much damage do we take? Never mind, we can, right? Wait, math. Never mind, we can't. Do this and this then. I still forgot to take off his tome. He's wasting more of the tome. It's probably gonna fucking break. No, I have 30% chance as long as we're in a bush. We're not gonna be in a bush now. But, okay, but we can heal from here. We can do this and start attacking. We just have to have somebody run in and pick Arise up if need be. We get more Void holding one of these things. We'll have the L1 equipped. Let me make sure that we don't get doubled. Oh, I can't see. 2 weight, 27 speed, 28 speed. Okay. We really need to proc Aether on this fucking rat bastard already. It'd be really nice at this point. You can waste up the L1 as much as we need to. Okay, we gotta heal Soren once. It kind of running a little ways backwards is kind of nice. Yeah, he's like, can't actually... This is kind of perfect. I need him in there. As long as Soren is within 3 tiles of Ike, Ike gets 22 avoid. That's why Ike is able to not get hit. Which is just annoying because he'll always go after Soren. That should be enough tiles for Soren to get healed. If not, I'm in bad trouble. I forgot to count there, I'm gonna be honest. That doesn't full heal him? We have a vulnerable, right? Okay. That fill we'll be full health after that. That is good to know that that doesn't full heal though. I did not realize. I'm gonna keep Marcia at all times next to Rise. So you can pull him the fuck out if need be, since she is Savior. Can we please proc Aether? We're never gonna get through with this if we don't proc it soon. Holy shit. longest boss fight of all fucking time. All because Ike can't fucking proc anything. Save his life. These horses could be a problem, I'm gonna be honest with you. They could be a very big problem. One wrong hit, getting hit one time by Ashnard, and then like a horse as well, could be like disastrous. Dude, why can we not proc Aether? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Ike was procking Aether every 2 seconds earlier. I don't think the horses are getting to Ike this turn, so we pray Soren doesn't get hit here and that they don't have a range to attack it, so. Ike should, since Ike is not hit, he'll be fine here. Okay, now like Ike can proc Aether. Okay, yeah, sure, buddy. On the fucking horse unit.
Yeah, of course.
We're gonna be here
What
all
else
day
would you
if we
proc
literally
it
can.
on?
I could get Soren out of dodge, but the problem is I would have to be spamming healing on Ike, and it would be very sus. Because Ike would get hit pretty often. How much could this do to Soren if it hits Soren? It does a 5% chance to hit. 0 in the bush. Okay, that's not good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's go forward 1 and use it. And this should be enough range. And he's still outside of Ashnard's range. Oh, perfect. We now have 12 range. Oh, Rise ended up capping speed and skill now. Holy shit, he's leveled up so much in this. Alright, and the horses don't make it over here either. Like, if you don't fucking proc Aether soon, I swear to God. I do not want to be here for an hour because you cannot do anything. Alright, both the horses die here on Soren. They both have a 0% chance to hit him. Is there gonna be any more reinforcements, I wonder? Ooh. Okay, time for another shot at this. Please proc Aether. Oh my god. Why can't we proc it? I don't understand. Doesn't it have something where you can't proc, right? Yeah, no. We're just getting unlucky as shit. As we're getting tons of free XP on Rise. 1 Aether and he'll lose like 30 health. Needs to be a skip animation button. About to turn animations off. I'm because of this shit.
Yeah, there is a skip animation button.
Oh my god. Please, Ashnard. This is... I'm thinking about just getting... Well, I can't get Soren out of dodge. The problem is he's stuck here. Because if I start moving Soren away, he's going to always be targeted, right? So we're just stuck here in this song and dance. There's nothing we can do. Only 30 turns, you know, no big deal or anything. No big deal or anything. Why? I don't even know what to think anymore at this point. Torn getting hit is going to be a problem at some point, too. Actually, I know how to rectify that problem, worst case scenario. Okay, we'll put that there for emergencies. Please stop hitting Soren at least. I'm just convinced Aether doesn't exist anymore. I don't know why he won't proc it.
He forgot Aether.
I fucking
It
guess.
just doesn't exist.
I guess. I don't know what else to think at this point. You end up using all the fortifies and everything. I kind of really regret putting Soren up here with him. Ike would have been taking damage, but we could have just healed Ike. No troop can do damage to him, but Ike. That's another problem. If like Soren had a way to get out, we could have it, and then Ike would just be fighting him, and this would be quick as shit. It would be Ike getting an extra attack in every turn, basically. They gotten him down a bit, at least, I guess. I don't know if Soren loses dodge if he doesn't have something equipped. 6 avoid. What if I unequip this at this point? Just 6 some more turns. We're getting there then. Aware. Aware.
Just proc it twice this one round.
If it procced once, it would kill him. But it hasn't procced him once, so I don't know what's wrong. I don't know, like... I don't know if, like, he doesn't have enough luck, or if Ashnard has too much luck, or what, like, affects the chances of it, right? And we're about to run out of the staff soon, and that's going to be a problem, too. That's our last vulnerary we can pop on him too, which is so scuffed. And I got hit. We got an extra whole range on Rise, too, again. I'm really nervous. Please don't hit Soren. I cannot be affording to use some of our last uses of some of these staffs. Why does he have
Wow, what a crazy crit. I think they have to have a...
No, I unequipped it and he had it unequipped it last time. Okay, I think this is the last turn and we defeat him.
Hey, it missed both, so that's good.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna be 2 HP. I thought he would be at 10.
That would make it too easy. If only Soren did 1 damage or like half a damage.
Alright, we gotta watch out now this time because he can actually move into our other people.
Now Aether procs.
Oh, no, man, he can't. Except put Ike in the left. Alright, now it will be the last turn. I just want to know what actually makes Aether proc then. I don't know if it's based on your skill, your luck, your what. But something was not high enough to be able to proc on this guy. Even though I have like almost all max stats.
I always thought it was speed.
I have no clue. A lot of skills have different procs. Do you think you can defeat me? It's not over yet. I haven't seen all you're capable of. What are you doing? Now is the time to use this. No, you blind, stupid fool. Yeah, unironically, Fusion. This is why I was worried about how many staff uses I have. That's the easier version of him.
Bro, summoning the Dark God just to fight a kid. Bro, it didn't even kill the
Flee,
dragon.
get away, everyone. It feels so good. He's touching the medallion, but he's still sane. Ugh.
Is he sane?
Master Ike, we cannot win without aid. Please petition one of the battalion commanders for help. Alright, now we get to choose one of the 3 Royal Lagoos to help us. So we at least have some help here. I think Tabarn is the strongest of the 3. And by a good margin. So I think we're going to pick him. And he can actually do some damage. Alrighty. I'm scared how much damage he can do. I'm actually kind of terrified for Soren. He might be able to one-hit Soren if he hits Soren now. I think this was really bad. If Soren dies, it's honestly the most heart-wrenching shit in the world. Wait, we have a... Oh, wait. Who has it, though? Shit, I had the rescue staff on Ike. Or I could have rescue staff Soren. How much movement does Marcia have? 1 minute. I think we can't risk this. Alright. Okay. And Arshnard can only get to Ike at the moment. We are in a bush, so we get an extra 10 avoid still, but he can probably fuck up Ike. And we don't have that many ranged heal staffs. And that's a big problem for us. Because Ike's going to be getting hit like every turn now. Sorry to keep you waiting. Is that King Dayan? He's become a monster. The medallion's chaotic energy is overflowing from his body. No matter, leave him to me. I promise you, this Ashnard will fall at my hands. Okay, let's see what hit rates are. We do 9 damage now. And he has huge hit chances against me. I actually can't even, like, attack him each turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, our staff should have 13 range. And we have 1 physic, but we only have 5 uses of it. This is actually a really big problem. But I think Soren would have died. Damn, he was 1 magic off of maxing magic. Alright. We got 5 uses of physic. We gotta get to Barn over as fast as possible. to help do damage. Dude, this is gonna take a while. I don't know how much DeBarn's gonna be able to do. Oh my god, and it heals so much. I think we fucked up by not bringing extra physic. I'm actually scared that we fucked up because we only have 5 physics and Ike is gonna get hit every time. Now he proc? Holy shit. Thank god that did some good damage.
God damn.
Thank god he did an Aether. Oh my god, DeBarn starts with an elixir too. Alright, and we can use let me make sure. Alright. So we gotta do this in 5 turns. We do have an elixir that we might have to pass around between DeBarn and Ike, though. Give us another Aether, please, Ike. Oh my god, we missed. That's horrid. Alright, how much can DeBarn do? 10. Oh, the King of Hawks, meeting your feathered carcass here today is fantastic. I am so pleased. As am I. I want to rake my talons across your face so much I can hardly control myself. Perfect. Perfect. That is what war is all about. Come, let's get started. Binge that bozo is crazy. DeBarn can survive exactly 2 hits against him. Kind of sketch. Ike, I can't even do, like, he has to just get hit on his turn. God, one more Aether and we probably can, we'll be in like a good spot. Oh, it's attacking DeBarn. That's interesting. Instead of Ike. Please have him fly down to where I could get. What does DeBarn have where he has a chance to take no damage? What the fuck? He is cancel. I need DeBarn to come down here. Then. Annoying. Let me make sure something. Yeah. We won't use the elixir until he gets hit one more time. Just to be on the safe side.
I think we've spent 2 hours just you going back and forth between moving and on.
It's been about an hour for that. The map was like an hour. But yeah.
No, I mean like collective the entire game. You spent 2 hours moving and then going back.
Alright, and we can physic him, and we can give Tabarn the elixir. One minute. Before we forget, before the game ends, who needs the speed? Oh, Marcia. Or, wait 1 second. Yeah, we give it to Marcia. She's earned it for this playthrough. Alright, Marcia has another cap stat. So she got cap strength, speed, and skill this game. Alright, getting the cap speed is pretty big. Oh yeah, we need to heal Ike, don't we? I'm glad I remember that. That could have been bad. We got 2 more heals after this. He's getting pretty low HP. And we have the elixir we can pass if we need to. Oh, Ike has 1 elixir on him as well. I didn't realize I had 1 on Ike still. Okay, then we're probably like golden. Oh, an Aether too? The Aether missed! He only got the first hit and not the second. Are you kidding me? That's actually so scuffed. That's so fucking scuffed. Might be Tabarn that gets the kill. I think because I had to move Tabarn up there that turn, it's going to be annoying. And if we just had 1 more physics staff that we could be using at the same time, we could be damaging and healing. So fucking annoying. We get a little extra healing this turn because we're gonna have to move the barn down and have an elixir on. Oh, because this bitch wanted to fly up. Alright, 2 elixirs left and 1 whatchamacallit left. Going after Ike this time. Ike, please proc Aether and not miss this time. Him missing was just crazy. I still can't believe that. Like, Tabarn not being able to hit from here is like such a problem. And we can't hit. What's our hit chance? Worth the risk. Like, we're not getting... Because if I do this, then he's going to go after Tabarn, and Tabarn's going to be up there. for safety purposes. Alright, and then all we have is the elixir left. He's at 4 HP. That's big, actually. Okay, we can get the kill at the barn. That's fine. Alright, the barn. You're getting this shit, buddy. Unfortunately, Ike, you can't. Thank God. Holy shit. The hardest fucking boss in all of Fire Emblem finally dealt with.
Bro, you know who's harder?
Peg. Off yourself in Minecraft. For that comment. Excellent. Excellent. So good. More. More, I say. At this time of Ascension, it's not enough. Not enough. Oh boy, chat. We've done it. 1 minute. I gotta piss before we get into the ending of this. Now it's truly over. Oh boy. We get the ending, a bunch of stuff, and then we get to see our stats at the end of the game. I'm so excited to see who we use the most in this game.
I use you the most.
Bad Peg. Ina, stay back. The King's Mountain's still alive. Stay back. A minute, let me clean my glass off. Ina. No. Huh? My glasses were dirty. Rajon. Leanne, what is it? Lagoose? No, it can't be. Ashnorm's mount was a wyvern, wasn't it? Enchanting table is crazy. What are you doing? Be patient, please. There's something we want to try. Huh? There's kind of a lot of lore we miss out on because we didn't defeat the Black Knight in the one chapter, and Nasir isn't around. Or else we kind of would have known, I think, a lot of the stuff beforehand. Mason, that's... Leanne told me that the dragon's true form had been warped, so we sang the Galder of Rebirth. Raish, hold on. Rajan? Do you know who I am? Ina? Yes. Yes, you recognize me. You were made to suffer because of me. I'm sorry. Rajan. Ina, let's return to Goldia. The two of us together. I'll go anywhere with my love, as long as it's with you. Ina, from this day forward, forever. Rajan. He's one of the dragon tribe? Yes. Is that... No? Dang. Here it is. What is it, miss? Did you find something? The medallion, Ike, the medallion. I finally have it back. Miss, that medallion is... Yeah, I know. Rayson, Leanne. What? Here. Oh? The medallion belongs in Serenes Forest. My mother was only holding it for Lilia. Leanne, you take it. Thank you, daughter of Elena. In the memory of my departed sister, I accept the medallion from you. So in this, I think that's the big lore difference. I think if you have Nasir alive, because I remember I was pretty sure he dies. The dragon, the mount. So I guess if you have Nasir live instead of Ina, then the mount doesn't survive. So I don't remember that. I'm pretty sure he didn't survive that. I could be wrong. But I was pretty sure. But I've never had Ina be alive instead of Nasir. Because I've always defeated the Black Knight in my runs. So that's interesting. Mia, what are you showing up here? Why is she one of the ones? I didn't use you one time. The past year I've been focused on winning this war. I stand here today as a testament to your fortitude and commitment. I understand this will never suffice, but I wanted to take a moment to say something to you all. Thank you. I hope I may continue to rely on you. There's only one place for me to be, Ike, and it's by your side. Yeah, I'm sure it is, Soren. I'm sure it is. You've grown so much, I would like nothing better than if Commander Grow and Elena could see you now. What a long road we've traveled, and yet, in many ways, it seems to pass so quickly. I'm glad it's finally over. We did well, didn't we? I'm sure Mom and Dad would be proud of us. Commander Ike. I'm gonna keep practicing so I can be better than ever. Thanks for having faith in me. Rolf, I didn't use you either, buddy. You're level 1.
Bro, who the fuck is Rolf?
Have you even not even seen him? We get him like way earlier in the game, but you know, he's like literally in the top 5 worst Fire Emblem characters of all time, Peg. He has like that bad of stats. Finally it's over. At long last we can return to a life without war. Praise the goddess. Ike, are we going to be back to mercenaries? I'm a great soldier and all, but the easygoing life of mercenary is the only life for me. Now, let's go find some good-looking lasses, shall we? I suppose you want some kind of congratulations now, right? Well, too bad. You're a snot-nosed whelp, and I'm still better than you. Don't ever forget that. Hey, ya, boss. We did it. Woohoo! You know, I'm completely in love with your fighting style. If I could train under you, it would be great. So let me stick around for a while, alright? I've no more work here. I'll be leaving you shortly. If you have need of my services, you know how to reach me. Valencia, you've had to wait a long time, but I finally fulfilled my contract. The mission is complete. My Lord Ike, on behalf of all of Crimea and my departed father, mother, and uncle, I thank you once again. Oh, stop. Come on, will you please stop doing that? Pardon? I think I've gotten used to a few of these noble customs and whatnot, but I still can't handle the bowing. It makes me antsy and itchy, too. Oh, my Lord Ike. Oh, glorious day of sweet victory. Praises upon the day the goddess did see fit to send Sir Ike to save our land. Thank you, General Ike. Because of you, I believe we better understand how best to serve Princess Valencia. God damn it, Glacial. Through your strength, the dark clouds that blanketed Crimea have been dispelled. From this day forth, we will give our all to see the restoration of this land and its people. General, you are Crimea's savior. For your murderous service, I salute you. Huzzah! Nay, 1,000 huzzahs. Ooh, am I glad that's over. When I saw King Daed, I was sure I was done for, or that he'd torture me. But you were a bull. Thank you. Now I can go home and see my family once more. When I get back to the countryside, I'm gonna boast to all my family and friends that I fought under you. Largo and I are gonna stay here and open up shop. With Crimea undergoing reconstruction, there are gonna be a lot of people moving about. We'll open an inn with good food and drink. Free butter on every table. We'll be rich in no time. We'll let you know when everything's all set up. You can drop in anytime. We'll even give you special rates. Maybe we should call it General Ike's Inn. General Ike, I will be taking my leave of you for the time being. I must return to Binyan and present a report on the war's outcome. Aren't you going to take Binyan soldiers with you? You loan us quite a few. Though the war may be over, it will take many weeks to see the country secure. I spoke with the princess earlier, and she asked that if we help if possible, so I'll leave them in your care a while longer. We really do owe Binyan a lot, don't we? In the end, we got not only you, but a whole battalion of reinforcements. General Zelgius and his troops are the reason we were able to minimize casualties during the final battle. God damn it, Glacial. He and his men took care of their retreating Danes and allowed us to focus on enemies beforehand. Maybe if Peg ever finishes a run, we'll get to see what that's like, Glacial. No matter the citizens you had, the victory itself is a result of your strength and leadership. Zelgius sounds like a nice guy. He is a nice guy. I wonder where he's off to at. Please give my thanks to both Apostle and Sephirin. I plan to go and thank them myself in one day, but... Understood. Farewell, General Ike. I look forward to seeing you again. Farewell. Hey, Ike. Hey, handsome. I've decided to return to service in the Bignon Pegasus Knights. Cool beans, huh? Oh, I owe you so much, Ike. Thank you so very much. I'll see you around. I think I may try to start over in Bignon. Maybe it's too much too soon. Maybe, but I just want to live a more reasonable life. Plus, I'm tired of men threatening to break my knees. Goodbye, Ike. Whoa, handsome, the fuck? Goodbye, General Ike. This words give me the confidence to enter the service of the Bignon Knights. Thank you so much. Devdon is glad all the fighting stopped. Devdon prefers the peace and quiet. War is not good for anything. Seb girl voice. I'm gonna have to put girl voice on for the characters. Devdon's very strange, by the way. I can't wait till we do Radiant Dawn one day and you guys see. I'm not gonna reveal it, but you'll see there's something. God damn it, Glacial. There's something wrong with you. Well, we're going home. All of our desert friends are waiting for us, and wow, do we have some stories to share with them. Devdon is dyslexic. And so Seb went on to be arrested for his hard drive. Glacial finally got on HRT and lived a happy life. As for Peg, they always visited Seb in prison. I hate my chat, bro. I can't stand you all. I can't. Oh my god. Laguz and Bjork, perhaps the gap between us is narrow. War is horrible, yet maybe we've gained something of value after all. Find me when you come to the dunes. You can sit and talk with no fighting. That's crazy, Glacial. Are you leaving already? Yep, I'm out of here. I've got some important guests to convey to the king. Guest? He's talking about us. We're taking a visit to visit. Taking my father to visit Kalia for a while. We Herons should live somewhere near a forest, after all. Tabarn spoke with King Canis on our behalf. You're not returning to Serenes? Well, we made our peace with the Apostle. We're not ready to live there again. I see. You'll be able to return someday. Bjork and Laguz will come to understand and respect each other. Glacial, there's something. Why are you guys even coming up with things like that? I like Mace's, huh?
Yeah, sorry about this, Mace.
Chat's been insane the last few days. It's been bad. It's been bad.
I've infected people here.
You may be right. I hope you are. Are you ready? We should be leaving soon. Grifka, I'm in your debt as well. Gali is a very special place to me. I'd like to visit again someday if I may. It's okay, I know your chat, B. Chat's insane. It really is. I like how every streamer's chat is so different. Simply a normal Wednesday. Come whenever
I'm sure
you're able.
Chat will calm down whenever I leave in a few hours.
Do you have work today, actually, Peg? It's crazy.
Yeah.
The king
I know.
The king will be pleased to see you. And one more thing, Gali will not spare any effort in aiding Crimea's reconstruction. We'll be sending supplies and workers to you shortly. Why is that like, yeah, let's just go catch Mesa up on that. Sure. I like the beautiful. My chat has become like simps. I don't know what happened. There was always some, but it's like, they're like the numbers grow by the day and it's scaring me. This is much appreciated. Oh wait, Racing, Leanne. What is it? Do you think I could touch the medallion one last time for my mom and dad? Of course, go ahead, put out your hand. Alright, thank you very much. Is that enough? Yes, I just wanted to say goodbye. Thank you. And you too, like. What? And I'd also like to give out our heartfelt thanks to your parents as well for fulfilling the hopes of our sister. Thank you. Yes. Ike, I will help rebuild Crimea too. I will lend you much strength. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I must admit that you've done well. You are a good fighter, too good to leave with these Bjork. We'll meet again. Well, it's about time for us to take wing. We've built quite a close bond, haven't we? That is true. We are especially grateful for your help in Serenese Forest. The next time you're visiting the southern coast, come to Phenosis. The entire country will celebrate your arrival. That's crazy. A lot of people do thirst after left in this game. Glacial. The country of the Hawk tribe, eh? That'll be fun. I'm interested in what kind of food you eat. We'll collect berries from trees on peaks that no Bjork could climb. The juices and desserts made from it are beyond compare. We have ocean delicacies, mountain treats. We have everything. I'll pass on the desserts.
The juices in desert.
I accidentally said deserts instead of dessert. Shut up. Why did we have... So a YouTube viewer just came in with the name to Daddy's Jizzies and says, "Hi, streamer." Hello, how are you today, sir? I'll pass on the desserts, but I'll take extra helpings of meat. Haha, leave it to me.
I'll give Ike an extra helping of meat.
Peg. I hate to interrupt your gleeful chat, but I thought I should tell you. You don't have to visit Kilvis. It's our policy not to invite Bjork into our home, unless they pay well. King Kilvis, despite all of your posturing, you came to our aid in the end. You turned out to be a better ally than I dared hope for. Huh, keep your foolish tongue inside your foolish head, and don't tell anyone. I have a reputation to think of. Farewell, and I'm serious about Phenosis, too. Come anytime. General, the bird tribes are in your debt. We are grateful. Please take care. If you ever need the king... Oh my god. If you ever need of the king's eyes, fire a flaming arrow from a high place. I'll see it and come flying. That is, if I'm not busy on an errand for the king. Things are gonna be rough in Dan, too. I don't know what the future holds, but I'm heading back. It's my homeland, after all. I've played my part. All that remains is for me to take my leave of the place. History will judge my actions. Lustan and the others are going to Dan, and I think I'm gonna go with them. Thank you for everything, General Ike. I hope they packed enough food. I'm pretty hungry. Oh boy, oh boy. I forgot just how long this ending is. How odd, you know. We've been both enemies and allies. Thanks to you, Rajan was saved, and so was I. Thank you. Holy mid-dialogue? That's crazy, Fusion. God damn it, Glacial. So you with King Dan because you were trying to save Rayshawn? That's another one of the... You know, I didn't really realize how many essential NPCs there were until we died with almost only essential NPCs. There's like Ina, Racing, Titania, Soren, and... I think like one other. That's crazy, bro. You cannot say that. Yes, Rajon is the most important thing in my life. Some 19 years ago, he said he wanted to broaden his knowledge and left Goldia. He never returned. When I finally found him, it was too late. He had been so twisted that he was no longer able to recognize me. That's crazy, Glacial. And yet, I wanted to be near him. With Nasir's help, I, too, came to Dan. Oh, grandfather. Maybe it's because I never saw his body, but it doesn't feel like Nasir's really dead. It's like he's out there somewhere. Have you forgiven him? He does not need my forgiveness, except for that one moment when I learned that was a deception. Dude, stop, chat. That's crazy. I never thought of him as my enemy. That's good. Are you returning to Goldia, Ina? Yes. I must help Rajon return to his hometown. Take care. Give my regards to Kurthnaga. Pega test is crazy. Thank you, I will.
Bro, I do not attest to that. He is not the throat goat. He
Huh?
sucks. He can't even swallow a pill.
Huh? I ain't never done that before. So shut up, Peg.
Yeah, I know, but like, you can't even swallow a
Yeah, I
pill.
wouldn't. Yeah, the fact I couldn't swallow a pill, I definitely wouldn't be. The Grimian people,
Yeah, we have
who
no
suffered
other
great,
experience.
who suffered greatly during the harsh Dane occupation, have at last regained their freedom. These same Crimians have a saying: no matter how harsh the winter, spring will ever follow. It's like the text is too slow. This popular proverb proves to true as the warm winds of change begin to blow across the countryside. The war has left the country in ruins, with the people rise from the ashes and take the first steps towards rebuilding their nation. That's crazy. Though once scorned and despised as subhumans, the Lagoos put aside past enmity and come to the aid of their neighbors. Dude, shut up, Glacial. Why are you memeing with fucking Fusion now, too? And the Crimians never forget it was Gallia that fought beside them. I love this artwork of seeing everything, and helped free them from the yoke of Dane oppression. Like seeing all the country's different people coming together. Led by the examples of Valencia and her retainers, Crimea begins transforming into the land its king had dreamed of. A land where Bjork and Lagoos live together, in harmony and equality. As the reconstruction efforts progress, the administrative government announces the enthronement of Valencia as the new queen. And now, the day of her crowning arrives. I'm scared what you guys just said in chat, because I wasn't paying attention, because I've been reading this off. I'm so tired I could fall over. Peace is all well and good, but it sure is busy. We're rebuilding a country. God, we can't even like click A on this. Could be quicker. We were rebuilding a country that was completely devastated by war. It's bound to be tough. This is the default text speed, by the way, in this game. Until I like upped it always. You're right. I bet Princess Valencia and the people in the palace are busy. Speaking of Valencia, what's she doing? Dude, I don't know, Smegmata. Some troll came in chat and everybody started memeing. She's in that room over there, surrounded by court officials. They seem really busy. I felt so sorry for her. As long as she's getting at least a little bit of rest. My stream is insane, and if a troll comes in, then people like meme with the troll. Maybe if I sing her a lullaby. Oh no, I forgot. I feel like it's why we didn't have as many trolls for so long. It's like trolls would come in and try to get themselves banned in everybody's chats, but we never banned trolls in our chat. I gave the medallion to Racing. I forgot all about the Galder. Like, they just come in, and they're just like, the troll is just the same as the other people in the chat. Hey, yeah, we never did find out who Altina is, did we? That's crazy, Fusion. Yeah, the trolls just fit in here. Like, trolls always got so bored. Like, even when we had, like 100 average viewers and we were playing fucking Realm of the Mad God, trolls would come in, and they would just get bored. Like, trolls would come in for, like, max 20 minutes. And, like, they wouldn't get banned or anything because they just acted like every other chatter. Alright, maybe I just don't voice these last little bit. You guys can read, right? Since it's just, like, auto-playing through the dialogue. And it's kind of hard to, like, keep up with the dialogue and speak at the speed of this shitty-ass text. Your stream is the troll final boss? It actually is. Dude, I know! The amount of people who would come in, like, and would actually, like say, like, the most, like, heinous shit ever in the entire world, and then chat would be like, yeah, right, yeah, this dude's right. Like, the whole chat would be like, this dude knows exactly. This dude knows what he's saying. Holy shit. Dude, BRCR, stop. Dude, I love the Google Naki meme more than I should. It is too good. We should have one final cutscene here soon. And then we get to see all of the stats, which is the really fun part I can't wait for. God, I wish that this was like just normal dialogue. Like, why did they have the ending dialogue be dialogue that just keeps going? Nah, I think today we're gonna start. The repo update should be soon, and then we can just do the official update, because there'll be a ton of new stuff. I think they said it was gonna be the next thing that they do. Like they had their final Q&A before the update with last week's video, so I'm gonna assume it's gonna come out with this week's. The fuck, Glacial?
Don't worry, Glacial. You can fit perfectly on my chest.
That's crazy, Peg.
You'll be right
fusion.
in place with Seb.
What's today?
Wednesday.
I'm gonna assume Saturday is the repo update.
Oh, it already came out.
Glacial, you are like the neediest person I've ever seen in my entire life. It hasn't come out. It's still in the beta branch. I would have seen if it would came out. Because I watch all the videos and I look at the notifications and on the Discord all the time. Let me check. Yeah, no notification. You little fucking bitch lying to me. It's the Valorant update day? Yeah, you have fun with that. I like the EU. I can't get into FPSs, man. I tried Valorant so much. The only thing I think it bothers me even more too, because I was forced to play it all the time because of Eva. Because the only thing she wanted to do was be an e-girl. She was obsessed with like the idea of being an e-girl. And she wanted to do like, she wanted to play Valorant because that's what all her other friends did, and she was like, all she did was hang out with like people who played Valorant and just had like that, like a giant like woman friend group of people who play Valorant. And I was just like forced to play that shit, and I was horrible at it, and I hated it. Any other game, it was like I had to convince her to try and play. But no, Valorant. Haha.
Oh, I got a fun game for you to play.
I got a mute friend that can speak faster than this. Dude, this text speed it literally is nauseatingly slow.
You know you can click A to speed it up, right?
In this part.
Oh my god, that's fucked
That's why
up.
it's auto playing. You know how like any other time I'm clicking A and like the text speed is fast? No, the end of the game is auto played text.
Fucked up.
I don't know why either. It's really weird. This is the game's default text speed, by the way. If I wasn't like always hitting A and doing the other thing. That's why you see me hit A, read, hit A, read. I have it turned to max speed too.
What?
Any other text dialogue in the whole game. I think it's just because of this last sequence. We all suffer together. Actually real.
We all live together.
Dude, when I was trying to read it out and I just couldn't do it. I literally, that's why I'm not reading. Like I was like having to like read a word and then stop and read a word and stop, and it was just like it was driving me crazy. Giving birth, huh?
What the fuck is that VRCR?
I'm scared to open it. I ain't opening it right now. We got a cutscene chat.
What's wrong?
I forget there's voice cutscenes in the 6 cutscenes there is in this game. Every time.
I'm nervous. I've spent my whole life in hiding. It's just no one ever taught me how to rule a kingdom. I don't think I'm ready to be
Mesa,
their queen.
please don't click that link.
Don't
I
talk
don't
back.
think I'm ever really going to be ready.
What's the matter with you?
Cutscene's quiet.
Mike, stop it. How can
Did anyone teach you how to hire mercenaries?
No, but that's not the same.
How to win back lost allies? How to win back your lost kingdom?
That's different.
No, it's not. You've done such an amazing job, and I think you always will.
I see.
All right. Come on. We'll do this together.
Thank you, my Lord Ike. I am so blessed to have met you.
And so it was that in the spring of the year 646, Alincia Rydell Crimea saw peace return to her homeland. In the years to follow, a story of Queen Alincia and her noble hero Ike spread across the land and inspired the songs of many a wandering troubadour.
Glacial, can you maybe not be just telling him? I respect that. That's crazy. Holy shit. Nice animations. I'm still thinking about Mel Preg Ike. God, Glacial, and at this whole, it's just insane.
That was from
By the way,
YouTube
when we get to
chat
Radiant
even.
Dawn and you see the cutscene levels comparatively to what they are here, you will shit yourself. They actually, I don't know what their budget was in Radiant Dawn, but it had to be insane because the cutscenes hold up to this day. They're that good. And it's a Wii game that the next game is. Mistakes into miracles. God damn it. Holy shit.
You know,
Glacial.
Glacial, there are a lot of people that don't know their inner sex until they go to a doctor to find out. You know, you might be lucky.
Peg.
You might already have the parts.
There's something wrong. I'm so broken by chat that I don't even know how to react to you all anymore. Like, chat has gotten so bad in the last, like, it's always been bad, but the last few days, like, it's so bad that I literally don't even, I could just only say the same phrase. I've just become a person who says the same phrase over and over and over, because I just don't, I literally have ran out of, like, how to even react to you all anymore. It's that level. Especially when both Glacial and Shiro are in here at the same time. It's okay, it's okay. Daddy's jizzies, you're doing good, bro. I need a new water, chat. I'm out of my waters. You simply can't handle the power this chat holds. I can't. I'm not meant to have this power, to have this. I'm just not.
So most people would enjoy having a chat fawning over them, you know.
Do they? Do they?
Yeah.
I feel like most chats, they're all just roasting their simps.
That's the boring people, like you.
Probably some weird chemical poison from that grape water. What grape water?
The fucking splash water.
They don't. He doesn't even.
chug
It's
off.
literally just straight up water with like a like.
It
It's 0.5% flavored. With microplastics, I hope I'm getting microplastics. I hope I'm filled to the brim with microplastics. All right, chat. When I'm like old and like too filled with microplastics, will you guys put me down though?
Oh, I'll put you down on something.
Peg.
Do we need to watch the
Where does
credits?
that come from, Glacial? Where? Like, we're just, like, talking about random things, and then just, like, we're just vibing, we're just, like, saying some stuff, and then all of a sudden, fill me to the brim, Sebby. Sebby, I'm a, Seb, I'm a little, submissive little brat. Fill me, please, Seb, please. I need cutties. I need cuddles.
Isn't that what you want in a partner?
Glacial's not my partner.
They could be.
That's Peg. That's not, huh? Oh, Lord have mercy, man. Alright, we got this last credits, and then we get to see all of our unit stats for the whole game. And what all they went off to do. We only had 7 deaths this game. I think there's, what, 40-something units in this game? It's not the worst. I was expecting to get a lot more, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, a lot more. But once we only had 2 deaths for a long period of time, I was kind of hoping we were only gonna have that. The fact that 4 of our 7 deaths were on that bridge map is insane. I'm never taking that bridge map for granted ever again, if I ever play another run in the future. Huh, Fusion? Chat, we can't have nice things.
I know.
Chat, do you ever
always
just think
deny
about, like,
them.
if I wanted to, like, collab with somebody again, or I wanted to, like, where I wanted to take you guys somewhere, or, like, anything, like, I couldn't, I couldn't take you guys anywhere. We can't have nice things. Collab with the Gooner is crazy. We had to
Yeah, I
find
have a
even
few
worse people than
you would
us.
love collabing with. Oh, I got a few connections. Just need to make the call and remember some password.
That's crazy, Glacial. I want you to know, I hope you know that there are, like, VTubers where their chat isn't quite so cursed. I will promise you that there is the Glacial.
Yeah, I have to, like, calm down 1,000 times while in Mesa's chat because she's so normal.
Do you know how funny it is how different we are in Mesa's chat? We go in and we're like, hi, and we're like, I put in, like, nice, like, funny faces out, and, like, you know, like, it just be, like, wholesome and nice in Mesa's stream. Her chat roasts her a lot, though. Her chat's just not as, like, thirsty as ours. She's got a lot of people that roast her and bully her as well, though. But the thirst levels in the chat are much lower. Although Mesa herself is pretty thirsty sometimes over some of the characters in Fire Emblem, I gotta be honest. Yeah, Mesa's a streamer. She just got done finished playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Is now playing Undertale, I believe. I haven't been able to catch the Undertale streams because my sleep schedule's fixed at the moment. Is Ina not cropped correctly? Oh my god, you're right. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. I didn't notice that. So, yeah, I was there for the Seth Sabs section of your stream, Mesa. I was there for that. I think Peg had a comment. Actually, I think it was in VC.
them.
No, I was in VC with Peg, and I was like, Peg, what do you think? I was justified there. Real. Understandable. Understandable. I have to click A? I guess it is. Not y'all evaluating the abs. Alright, now we get to see how long we took on each mission and how many turns. We did most of the missions, I believe, in under turn requirement. Or not. So, in this game, you get bonus XP if you do missions quickly. And we did most missions pretty quickly, while still trying to kill everything. There were a few where we did it a little long. Yeah, look up Fire Emblem 3 Houses setup.
5 hours on a chat.
Dude, that was an insane chapter. That was a crazy one. Can you believe that this game could be speedrun in under the amount of time that I did any chapter? I did no chapter. I did no chapter quicker than the speedrun time. Dude, the final mission was so rough. Mason, wasn't yours for ages too? I feel like I remember watching you for like hours or something in the final one. Now we get to see our deaths now. Look at chapter 23, what it did to us. Look at chapter 23. Rolf had no, was level 1, didn't do anything. You reset so it doesn't count? Okay, Mesa, whatever you gotta tell yourself.
I love the 100-0 win, because it's just too many people to actually...
That's how all Fire Emblems
level
are.
them.
The only Fire Emblem where there is not an ungodly amount of units is, and even then there's still a lot, is 3 houses. Because most of the time you're using your routes to units and maybe a few from other things. So it has the lowest amount of units you get in every route. Whereas most games you're getting like 60 units. he didn't even have a single level to him. Whew. We only fucking kill 14 things with our eyes? I felt like we did a little bit more. Where's the rest of the units? Why is it cut off after that? Why don't we see anybody else? Okay, weird. Oh, because we're gonna see the top 5. Kieran, 4th place, 114. Ike, 3rd place, 137. Oscar, 2nd with 146. And then Soren, our number 1 with 168 kills. And still didn't make it to max level. He was 1 level off max. 168 kills. The man, the myth, the legend, Soren. Sebi loves his twinks is crazy. He was my favorite. As a kid, I was super edgy. I was super fucking edgy, and I loved Shadow, right? And I loved, like, anything that was edgy, right? And when I got into this game, Soren was, like, the edgy fucking, like cool kid. And he used green magic, which was wind magic. And I loved green. Green was my favorite color, and I always used green in anything that I could. Like elemental wise, like me and my cousins were really about elements, and I always chose like the green elements, which were like grass and wind. And then my cousin Pyrobound always chose fire and chose red. And then my cousin Zimrata always chose blue or water in every game, or ice. So we always had like that like trio of things. So seeing like a magic user and him using wind green magic and being edgy as shit was like, that was what I needed, you know? But he is just such an insane unit. He goes from being your worst fucking unit when you start off to being a god if you just do 2 things. You pair him with Ike so that when you do, he gets 22 avoid. And then you give him a Vantage. So he has Vantage and Adept, and he becomes almost unkillable. Most enemies will have like max 15% chance to hit him, and he will do so much damage, he will 1 round and kill any enemy in the entire game. There is no enemy that could survive him besides the dragons in the game. He's one of the gayest mages in Fire Emblem history. I mean, he is basic. There's basically, it is almost 100% confirmed that Soren and Ike pair together. That's crazy, Glacial. Yeah, I always choose the grass type. So why do you think when we did Mario Mon, I chose Piranha Plant?
Look at the pulse then.
The pole? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What the fuck? Why did he use channel points on that? To do 101. Holy shit. Mario Mon was so fucking fun. That was 10 out of 10. Anyways, we got a lot of cap stats. So, from now on, when we go to, see how this has an epilogue now? When we go on and we go to Radiant Dawn, we could transfer a bunch of things. We had a ton of different units that maxed out a lot of their stats, so they'll have an extra 2 stats in Radiant Dawn now for every one of those things they maxed out. So if they max out speed, they'll have an extra 2 speed, for instance. So our Soren, for instance, and our Ike are going to be even stronger in Radiant Dawn. We got a couple stats maxed on Ileana, which is going to be big. We didn't use her a lot in this game. We really didn't. But I wanted to get her at least a little bit of stuff capped, because she's the unit that you can use the most in Radiant Dawn. So instead of Soren being our main mage in Radiant Dawn, we're going to probably have Ileana be our main mage. So that should be pretty interesting. But yeah, it took us 72 hours to beat Path of Radiance. I thought we were going to be done with this in way quicker. So this is my old normal mode run back in the day. So comparatively, we spent a lot more time, which this version was a lot harder. But a lot of it was we were talking and chilling with chat and like sitting at menus and stuff like that, you know, too. DIY time is crazy. But yeah, that's it for Path of Radiance. For the people that have been coming in, especially like the YouTube viewers that came in and watched us play, we will get to Radiant Dawn eventually. I don't know how long it's going to be. I want to eventually set up my streams where I'm doing like half streams one game and half another. So maybe eventually I have Radiant Dawn as like my main game or something. And then we do like half of another thing, you know, half the stream being something else. Because I really do want to get to
Wow, so you
Radiant
just
Dawn.
stole that from Mesa?
What do you mean? Mesa does Tetris at the beginning and then does whatever game.
She does Genshin.
Okay, she does Genshin for
Tetris,
like a
then
part
the
of it now
game.
too. Okay, alright. But she has Tetris, like a Tetris match before and after. That's different. Most people do like the half and half streams. Shut up, Peg. I give Seb approval. God damn it. Alrighty. Well, 1 minute. Let me put on some background music. Oh, chill for a minute. Yeah, man. This was I'll give some like closing statements for Path of Radiance. I think this game really does hold up well. If you want to try and get into Fire Emblem, I think this is the best starter game. Out of all the Fire Emblems that I played, I think it has a lot of charm. The characters are very believable and unique, and they're like, they have a lot, like, here's the big thing with like a lot of Fire Emblems. I'll go into detail. Like, a lot of Fire Emblems you'll play, and you'll recruit a unit, right? And that unit will have some dialogue for the chapter you recruit them in, and maybe the chapter after, and then you'll never see them again. Whereas in this game, there's a ton of different units that have dialogue all throughout the game and constantly are giving you their opinions, their thoughts, and slowly evolving as characters, and it feels a lot more believable. And you get to see, like, the biggest things for me is being able to see, like, Soren evolve and change and stop becoming, like, as racist over time. Ike gets to really find out about the world and see how the world really is. Whether that be finding out that there's like all the racism going on, the inequalities in the world, really seeing how nobility is and the different kingdoms, and really like you get to see how he feels, and he's not afraid to say some things. Like a lot of the Fire Emblem characters are lords, right? In the majority of the games, they are a royalty person. So having a game where you're not royalty and your character is willing to speak out and say things is very different from most Fire Emblem games. Which is interesting. But I love how much like this game really teaches you a lot of values in the world and really goes in depth on a lot of topics that most games won't do nowadays. Like racism is kind of very, very hidden away, especially in games nowadays. And I think having a game that really gives a positive outlook on evolving past racism and really like gets you to see why people are racist, what they're everything, and really goes in depth about like this stuff, you know, is good. I think it's a good thing to have in media, and it's kind of a shame that a lot of games are too afraid to do that kind of stuff nowadays. And it's like, it's just something that there is like on the no-low list, you know? Especially in today's age. Yeah, there's good old-fashioned values in which we used to, oh my god, the fucking Family Guy shit, really, BRCR. But yeah, I think it's, I think it just, I love how deep and rich this world is, the stories, the values it conveys. You know, I have this with a real game console. I played this as a kid. I just don't, my GameCube actually stopped working. It's kind of cringe. My cousin has one, though, and he has all my games. But I have Fire Emblem. I have a large amount of I have, like, 30 to 40 GameCube games or something. I have a lot. I have an entire, like, blue, like, little case that you open and has, like, all my GameCube games. GameCube's my favorite console of all time. Yeah, I don't even know how GameCube ever stops working. But I was kind of devastated. Because I had that thing for ages. I mean, I still have a Wii that still works. I could always just put them in the Wii. But I like to play it on a good old-fashioned GameCube. But yeah, this game was... I think it still holds up. I enjoyed this playthrough quite a lot. And I cannot wait to do Radiant Dawn. I honestly... Well, Fire Emblem is like such a fun series for me that it would be a fun main game to have. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to cultivate like a Fire Emblem audience over time and just play through lots of Fire Emblems and have them as my main game. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna have as a main game. We're still in like free fall for that. Still looking around, you know, ever since Realm of the Mad God isn't our main game anymore. I would like to have something that we have as a main. And the Fire Emblem series is definitely in my top picks. And there's a few other things that I've looked around and I'm just not sure. But Fire Emblem could be a definitely a fun series that we just constantly play through. We play through different games and we have like our other games that we play with friends and other stuff. But constantly having like a Fire Emblem run going, it would scratch so many itches for me. I love permadeath. Permadeath is like my favorite thing in like this genre. It's why I liked Realm of the Mad God so much. And having the fact that we can have different units, and every run is different. Like, if I were to do another run now, we could use different units, and who knows who's gonna die and everything. This game isn't quite as hard, though, so we only lost, like, what, 6 units? But on games where you're losing lots of units, you end up having to, like learn tons of different units, different strategies, different things, and your runs get drastically different. And you always have different stats. Like, sometimes your units are going to get stat broken, and they're going to become insane units. And then other times they're going to do bad. Like Oscar, this run, he got the worst strength roll I've ever seen, and he was really struggling to perform well. Whereas our Kieran did insane this run and became one of our strongest units by like a large margin. Deep Woken, that's crazy, Rachel. Man, I have so many things I could say about this. I've thought about even, like, I've had to watch like 20 different Fire Emblem, like multi-hour long videos before on this game. Like, I love watching, like, the deep videos where people go on and they talk about, like, their enjoyment of this game, how they feel about it, everything. Like, I love watching, like, hour-long documentary videos on this. Bro is studying. It's just, this is one of the most games I'm most passionate about. I have so many fond memories of playing this as a kid, and it really helped set my values in life. It helped me... it helped me get into the strategy games genre and really figure out the kind of games that I enjoyed. If it weren't for this game, I might not have ever gotten into strategy games, you know? I might have only ever played FPSs and just been a Call of Duty kid for my entire life. But because of this game, I was able to find enjoyment in strategy and in dialogue and stories, more so than just action and fighting, you know? Like, so many games and so many people, like, just sit around and they just don't care about story. They don't care about strategy. They don't care about, like, working their mind or anything, you know? And I'm very glad that I
I'm
didn't
gonna
become
work
one of those people
something.
and can enjoy a game like this, you know? Those kind of videos are good, though, yeah. I would love to. That's crazy, BRCR. I would love to make a video like that on this. If I were to make a video on any game, it would be this, most likely. That I could go into a huge thing on, like, all the different characters and their stories and the world. There's so much you can talk about. This even just the world of Tellius is so interesting. I love the different kingdom dynamics and their politics and the different races and people that inhabit it, you know? I would love to. I've thought about it, Mace. I thought about really putting in the time. It's just it would take so much time. And, like, the other part is I like streaming so much, right? So making, like, a long-form video that's that long, that goes into really in-depth, is a lot of work. But I've thought about it. I had thought about, like, taking a couple hours each day, like, during the time that I would normally be chilling before streams, and, like, recording and getting through with it, you know? Lord have mercy, daddies. Glacial built different for real. Dude, Glacial is literally built different. Glacial scares me, Mesa.
How does she scare you? What, are you scared of a good time?
Yeah, that's it. Oh lordy. But I think that's my closing statements. I enjoyed this. We got a lot of stats for Radiant Dawn. I cannot wait till we play Radiant Dawn and you guys get to see the cutscenes and see how much the world changes and evolves. The Radiant Dawn is a little weird. I'll get into a little bit of Radiant Dawn before we get into Blueprints, actually. So I'll talk a little bit about it. So the story, I think Path of Radiance is a much better story, but Radiant Dawn is still pretty good. It's just, it has a few hiccups. I feel like the story, I won't, like, spoil anything. I'll tell it when we get to the points in it. There's a few parts that I wish they had done better. One of the main characters that's going to be in Radiant Dawn is going to make a lot of decisions that a lot of people do not like, and people still talk about to this day, and, like, a lot of videos and a lot of topics on it, that I think are very poorly written. That they kind of did out of, like, plot reasons, you know, like, things do that a lot. And I think it detracts a lot from my enjoyment in the story of the game. And there's a couple other plot pieces in it, too, that I'm kind of not the biggest fan of. But I still think it's probably about an 8 out of 10. Whereas this game is like a 9 out of 10 or so. In a retrospective of replaying this game, I do think there are better stories that have come out. I think this one is still a very solid 9 out of 10 story, but there is still so much more that can be insane. Like, once I played Expedition 33, like, that story blew me out of the park. I actually think that might be, like, most games I never even put a single game at, like, 10 out of 10. I think if I put any game ever at 10 out of 10, it would be Expedition 33. I think that might be the best story in all of video games I've ever played in my entire life. And I don't even think it comes close. So it's crazy that there's, like games like that are coming out nowadays. I feel like gaming was on a real downturn for a long time there. There was, like, a big decade where we just had, like, every AAA game was shit, and, like, indie games hadn't really, like, caught up yet to their quality. But in the last, like, few years, we've had, like, 5 billion indie game bangers, and we've had other small studios start putting banger after banger after banger out. Whether it's, like, the small studios that made Baldur's Gate 3 and Expedition 33, or, like, indie teams that have made things like Repo and Balatro, you know? The gaming looks like it's on a really big upturn again. Whereas it was, like, in a really bad spot, I feel like, for almost, like, a decade. And nowadays, there's so many good games that are coming out that I'm overwhelmed with the amount of things that I can even try and play. So I'm very glad with how good gaming's got. But yeah, I'll always recommend the Fire Emblem series. I know a lot of my fan base isn't into strategy and isn't into turn-based games, unfortunately. But I really do think people should give it a try. It really kind of saddens me that so many of my like fan base, because I streamed Realm of the Mad God for so long, is so much more into like super actiony games and stuff. And I get it because I played that for ages. But I really wish people would try and give a shot to turn-based games and games where you really have to work your mind. Because I think it's you know, should make him gold stick every deck on Balatro if we redeem it. It's getting stuck on Black deck. Black deck I have like the second highest up in the Black deck or something. I love Black deck. Black deck was the one that I first started doing much in Balatro. Then it gets switched to Welcome Tour. Yeah, that's what we got. What,
Did
Faye?
you buy it or something?
What, Balatro? I've had Balatro for ages.
Oh.
Remember? I used to play it a bunch. I don't like, I kind of burned out. I did like a good bit of it. I haven't gone and done a bunch more. Let's see how much time I have on Balatro.
I have 97.8
I had 30 hours, so that's not bad. I feel like I did most of the strategies and did most of the things that I wanted in it. It kind of gives me the same vibes as Slay the Spire does, where I feel like it's almost too balanced of a game to the point where it's not as fun to me as other roguelikes. Like, I kind of like roguelikes where you can really, like, truly, I don't know. He has a lot of things you can break as well, and same with Slay the Spire, and it also, it's just a card game at the end of the day. I don't know. I enjoyed it a lot, though. It's not a bad game, and I think it's like a top-tier game. You can always keep playing and keep doing runs on every so often. Yeah.
Glacial, I have 800 hours in Team Fortress 2 and 800 hours in Gmod in my main account. So, you can't be more cooked than that.
I have no clue what Deep Oaken is. Dude, yeah, let me get an Egg McMuffin sandwich from McDonald's. Dude, McGriddles are the best. Tell me I'm wrong.
Bro, I miss when the chicken McGriddle was $1.59.
I literally, so my biggest memories growing up, back in the day, like when I was playing GameCube, was my grandpa was alive, and he would, every weekend that I was over at my dad's, he would come by every weekend in the mornings and bring me 2 sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles and 2 hash browns. And I would literally sit there for hours in the morning, just waiting around, like happy and gleeful that I was getting McDonald's. I would just sit there like all morning long waiting for it. Oh my god, and I still get cravings for those things now, but you know how expensive they are? It's like $4 each. The cost of what a single one of those McGriddles is the cost of the entire meal back when I was a kid. The fact that hash browns are... Actually, wait. Hash browns are like, I think, either $4 or $3.50 here now. For a singular hash brown. That you could eat like 50 of and not be full of. They used to be... You used to be able to get 2 hash browns for 50 cents. When I was a kid. For 50 cents, too. And now they're almost $4 a piece. You know how fucking wild that is? Holy shit. Yeah, a singular one. You used to get them in pairs. 2 of them. 2. Fucking 2 of them. For 50 cents. Oh my god. Yeah, they're way too small to be that price. Like, it's criminal. McDonald's needs to... the only reason McDonald's is around is because the rich white kids still get it. It's just how it is. Every time I've gone, like, I've gone to McDonald's like once a year nowadays, and every time I go, I see the fanciest cars that I've ever seen pull up to a drive-through in my life. None of them have a single scratch on them. They look like they're fucking expensive, brand new cars in the drive-through. You go inside, it's nothing but the richest looking people you've ever seen. Like, McDonald's turned into a bougie fucking restaurant, and it's a goddamn fast food. At least where I am.
It's the same here.
I haven't gone. I haven't seen like anybody who's like even like mildly under like upper middle class in a McDonald's anytime that I've gone in years. I miss McDonald's, man. It's just too expensive. Taco Bell's too expensive too. I'm tired of McDonald's. I don't even go to the drive-thru anymore. I have a gas station next to my McDonald's, so I get gas and go and grab snacks. Dude, you guys ever had like those egg and cheese biscuits from like fucking like a gas station? Those things are fucking fire.
You mean the world's best laxative? Hell yeah.
Chick-fil-A is the same too. Chick-fil-A was always the rich people thing though. See, McDonald's, when I was in high school, you could get a double cheeseburger for $1. So I would like, it was still a poor people place, because you could easily just get like a ton of double cheeseburgers and eat pretty well for pretty cheap, you know? But Chick-fil-A was the place that I've only eaten Chick-fil-A 3 times in my life. That's how little I've ever eaten Chick-fil-A. I was so jealous when I was in high school of all the kids that would bring Chick-fil-A. Like, you would always see the, like, really rich, like, white hair, blue eyes, like fancy clothes, like, fucking, like, kids in high school. You'd always see them come up every morning to class with their fucking Chick-fil-A to eat the first thing in the fucking morning. And I'm over here like, that's like a meal I'd be able to have if I was fucking, I don't know. I hate it.
Bro, I used to be jealous of the people that got real cafeteria food.
That's crazy too. Oops, now what am I meant to do? Alrighty, let's go ahead and
Bro, the raisin oatmeal cookies at Subway were peak.
said racism bad, streamer. Shut up. Was I being racist? No, it was being classist. There's a difference.
Bro, you can't be racist against your own kind.
Yeah, you can. Look at Uncle Ruckus.
Bro, what are you talking about? He's white.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I forgot he identifies as white.
No. He was born white. He has reverse.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Isn't that like some kind of plot thing or something? I feel like I remember like in one of the episodes. It's been a long time since I watched Boondocks. I haven't watched it since I was like a fucking kid.
Bit of the show to where he's like, "Oh no, I'm white. I just got reverse vertigo." And then it turns out one season he gets a DNA test, and it's just, I'm 102% black with a 2% margin of error.
That's funny. Can I change my title from this? Let me see. I gotta check and see. What do I change my title to, actually? We could just do something simple like this. Where's the category? Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna assume that's it. Did that update on you all's end? Yes, no, maybe. Or do I need to... See, I don't know how I update my YouTube stream besides this way. I thought this was about to be Terraria music with that intro. Let me write a little thing.
Glacial, I'm gonna keep it a buck. If you just wear a binder, they'll never know. It's just say, oh no, I just look like that. Bad genes, you know.
Alright, so it updated, right? What am I gonna do now? We're gonna be trying blueprints for the rest of this stream. And then we will figure out if we're going to do... I might do, like... I don't know. Man, it would be so fun if I could do, like, half Radiant Dawn, half Blueprints each stream or something for a little bit. And then when we get through Blueprints, we do... we gotta do Red Dead 2. That's crazy. I don't know a single thing about Blueprints besides it's a puzzle game. So I'm quite curious at how this ends up going down. So we'll see. We'll see how this ends up being. Let me make sure 100% that, let me see this. Yeah, it does. Okay, that's cool that I can update from that.
Yeah, he finished the game, Shiro.
Yep, we finished. We only ended up having 6 people die. So not too bad. And we got a bunch of stats that we're gonna be transferring over to Radiant Dawn. What is, huh? Question mark?
Huh?
Andratooth? Did I kill Ike? Yeah, I killed Ike and we lost, oddly. 100%. Alright, let's see if this picks up real fast, shall we? I'm gonna turn off the music. Let's see if this opens. And let's see if I need to change... I don't know where we need to put our webcam, by the way. We'll see in a second. I haven't changed audio either or turned the settings, so I'm sorry if this ear rapes. I also think it's in full screen, I'm gonna assume. So, give me a second. I literally have... I clicked it to see if it just worked one time. Alright, perfect. Alright. Wait, is there no borderless? Oh, okay, it's borderless, thank God. Alright. Alright, do I actually not need to turn the volume down? One minute, I can't actually open my volume mixer here. Alright, I'm gonna quit game real fast so I can open my volume mixer. Alright, there we go. Just in case I need to turn it down, I guess. Alright, and now I can see everything again. I need to lose, like, my belly weight, but... Oh, is this, like, a game good with mouse and keyboard, or is this, like, controller?
You can use either one.
We'll start with keyboard and mouse. I don't know, I just know we do puzzles, so I'm gonna assume I'll be fine with keyboard and mouse.
Yeah.
The only thing I use controllers for is, like, is basically, like, FPS, or, like, if it's a GameCube game or something. It's so slow, you might as well use a controller, is it? I don't know anything. The only thing I know with this game is that it's a puzzle game. And they, like, Ram was obsessed with wanting me to try it, and apparently it's blown up and, like, tons of people play it. So, yeah. I'm pretty stupid, too. Oh, let me go to the bathroom real fast before we start the run. So it's gonna be nice and, ready for this. Alright. I'm back, chat. Alright, by the way, since we're playing this and I'm stupid, it's probably more fun if I'm stupid. Try not to, like, backseat tell me how to do puzzles unless I'm, like, so stupid that I ever asked to. Yeah, I was frying chicken in there, you know? But yeah, I've kind of gone in. The only thing that people kept talking about in my chat, the only thing that I picked up on was that somebody gets a wrench at one point. What that's for, I don't know. Everything else I tried to it was kind of annoying, I'm going to be honest. Like, I love fucking RAM, but in talking about it so much, I kind of wanted to just, like, erase it out of my brain, so I kind of would just, like, not look at chat, like, the whole time he kept on talking about, like, the runs and the things he was getting, because I didn't want any of that to affect any of my decisions or anything. But, my brain kept in the fact that there was a wrench. Erase him from your brain? Yeah, you want me to erase everybody from my brain but you, huh, Glacial? I haven't turned volume down, so if this game starts and it ear rapes all of you, and it's way louder than the title, I'm going to be upset. We'll see in a second. If it starts.
Aw, thank you, Glacial.
Ah, I'm deaf. Ah. I thought that said raw furry. You guys have fucked me, chat. I read raw furry. I read raw fury is raw furry. Holy mid-game, you're probably right. Totally. Oh man, I'm Guy looking with some rain in the background.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate.
Glacial, I know exactly why you play Zenless Zone 0. Did you get the 5-star character, Glacial?
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent.
I just can't get into, I can't personally get into gacha games much. I've tried. I liked Genshin a good bit. It was pretty fun when I played it all the way back when it came out, and I played it for a couple months.
Has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
So that's the story of how this game works?
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the extent
Yeah, that's what I worry about too, Fusion.
this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof,
Because I know that's really, I mean, it's like, the first game story was amazing.
day of March 1993. Herbert S.
I was pretty proud of the people that came in for even Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Nobody even spoiled like the moment that there was going to be a 1v1 fight against the Black Knight, you know? So all of our people who had never played Fire Emblem got to see that fight without knowing that it was going to happen. That's the only 1v1 in the whole series of Fire Emblem, I'm pretty sure, too. Red Dead 2 is a prequel? Okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Okay. What's the 50 in the top left mean? Can I just, like, leave?
How many steps?
You can only take so many steps? Wait, was that just with sprinting?
No, that's how many rooms you have.
Oh.
Like how you went outside, so you lost a step.
Okay, that's interesting.
Before you ruin your first run, I'ma be real, you do not need to be outside till end game.
Okay.
Or not end game, but like mid game. You'll
That's
know
fine
when
then.
you want to go
All
outside.
right, don't tell me anything else then, Peg.
Yeah, I'm just making sure you're not spending an hour walking outside for no reason.
Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have found memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in the last summer days. Yeah, fucking Peg's already being the spoiler fucker. By the time you read this,
I want to see you
could
play
have
the
just
game.
like you didn't have to tell me that I was ever gonna need anything outside. You could have just said like, don't do anything outside.
True.
And by the time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I will feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Okay. Tools and items found on the estate must not be taken off the estate. Okay. And you may not stay overnight. All right. Okay. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. It is very important to me that you start from fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which rooms lie beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all love and wishes, best of luck. Okie dokie. What do we have here? Blueprint. Found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your venture. You may access the blueprint menu by hitting tab. Alright, okay. So we have a... Oh, lordy. Alright, I see. And, okay. Alrighty. Well, let's look at what else we have around and then go into some rooms, shall we? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose feet. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay? Alrighty. Interesting. Dude, it's been so long since I played a game with mouse and keyboard, it feels weird to do it again. Let's do the room on the left, shall we, first then? Select a room to draft. So it really is like a, okay.
Wait, Seb, you need to move your camera to the bottom right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I hadn't moved this yet. Is the bottom right the best spot?
Just leave a spot to where it says the room name. So, like, slightly above where it says entrance hall and all that. Because on the bottom left, it'll show the map of all your rooms.
What?
So I think, yeah.
Okay, maybe
Just
like that
hit
then.
Tab.
I need to move I need to move where chat is. Where's chat? I don't like this definitely silent right now. I can't
Oh
find my
yeah,
chat
anytime you
window to
open
move
a
chat.
door, it stops the music.
Here it is. Okay, chat will be over there then. Is my cam that big? I mean, this seems like about like how big most people's cams are. I think it should be fine like this. Well, we'll see as we go. So we can gain steps. We can get 2 items. We can have a I mean, we could just do like let's take the closet. Give me 2 items. I want to see what items are. So we get a dice, ivory die. While drafting, you may use a die to roll new floor plans. Okay. And then we got a key. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay, that's interesting. So that means, like, we can't go around here then. So, okay, I see how, like, drafting is going to end up working. So does this game not have music? Or,
It has off and on music. It has...
Okay. Interesting then.
No.
Should I put on music
Your
to this
start.
game, or should we just should we just vibe in silence, chat?
Oh,
Okay, I don't know what those things are going to be used for, but sure. Siren Quest is funnier. I can't do Siren Quest though anymore.
yeah.
I haven't actually checked, but I have a copyright claim on my last video stream for some reason on YouTube. Corridor is always left unlocked. Okay, interesting. There's a puzzle piece thing there. Guess we do the corridor. YouTube's so lame. Yeah, I haven't got. I opened my phone and like saw that like I had like a copyright. So I don't know. I don't know. That's the one annoying thing about being streaming to YouTube now. So you can get 10 there. I need rooms that lead to new rooms though, instead of like you know. So we gotta do this. What's here? Greetings from Reddington. Okay. God damn it, BRCR. Ooh. Yeah, fuck it. Open this bitch. What's in here?
Campbell time. Let's go.
More keys and money? The gamble paid off, chat? Fishing rod. Peg, you'd be at home here.
Crazy. Alrighty, Seb. Which one do you pick?
This will give us two different things. So we have some extra routes so we don't block ourselves off or something. And we need something that lets us get up there. Or we fucked ourselves. A lock and a clock?
Hey,
Alright,
yo.
Let's go this way first then. Keys for sale. Have a den.
How the
just
fuck are
accessed
you
over
getting
there.
special shops this early in the game? I didn't even know they showed up.
We have 2 gyms. Let's do the den for now. There's our gym. Fire. Can I crouch? What's the controls?
No. You cannot crouch or jump.
Is there any controls other than sprinting?
No. I mean, there's interact.
I wonder what this clock's for.
To tell the time.
There's a lot of clocks in this room. Glock.
A lot of Glock.
So that doesn't actually lead into that room. So that's interesting.
Oh, he's learning, guys.
Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 as a gym requirement. We have gyms. Or we could do the Nook. which would give us access to one more room, and we'd get a key. So maybe we do that. And then we need to hope that hallway has a way up.
Remember, you also have dice if you
Yeah, I know.
screwed
I know,
yourself.
Beg. I know, Beg. You don't gotta tell me. I'm a big boy.
I know. Oh, you're big, all right.
Peg. A journey noteworthy. As you continue into your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool. Do not regret having beside you on your journey. Is there one in this room?
No, it's saying in real
Peg,
life.
when I'm saying things like that, I don't need an answer, by the way. I'm like talking like as a streamer, Bag. But I just need you to know that in case like I'm saying something and you're like you just
I
got
won't
off stuff. You keep just
answer
saying things.
anything like actually vital to the story. Like it doesn't matter if you actually have a note
Food for
or
sale.
not.
What do I? You know what? Give me. Tell me. Let's go see. Food.
Cheeseburger.
Banana. Club sandwich, bacon and eggs.
I got a banana for you.
Add a morning room to today's draft pool. The 8 is the cost, right? So we don't have enough, but we can always come back to this room, right? Okay.
Yeah, but
we keep this until we get a little more money, I guess.
you know, every now and then I should just drop fake hints to mess with you.
Type
My
of
gosh,
dog
Shep,
shit.
did you
What's
see
this?
that?
Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, that's interesting. So, like, this part. Okay, thank God we knew this. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Don't know what that means, but sure. We kind of need a way.
Says.
I don't know what the fuck a rank 8 is. Don't tell me either.
It's rank 8. What do you mean you don't know what it is?
Where's my dinner? I need it served to me. What's going on outside? Okay, and we got a commissary that has items for sale too if we want. I guess we do it. See what things are for sale. We gotta, can I play this? What is that? Diggy Blocks? Dude, I want to play Diggy Blocks. How do I play? Why can't I get water either?
Yeah, you should get
fucked
water to replenish
Is this a smoke
steps
thing?
for real.
Oh my god, this is a cigarette dispenser, isn't it, or something?
I don't know.
From back
what
in the
that
day?
is. It's
That's
an
what those
old
things used to be,
vending
right?
machine. I don't know what's in it.
I think that used to be like cigarette packs. I could be wrong.
Or condoms.
Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out. It's one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of those terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. And then we can kind of see like part of the scroll password, but not really. We can see that it starts with an S. Questions and concerns regarding the process should be directed as always to our house manager, Miss Badges. Okay. Dunes and without. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Uh-huh. Okay. Surely I understand these things.
Surely.
Alright, what's in the
Just
shop?
like the temple.
We can get a gem. We can get a salt shaker. I don't know what the fuck that's for. We got a shovel and a key. We'll keep this in mind, I guess. We got 5 coins to our name. We lose a coin if we make a chapel. But it's our only way to make a forward pathway for us. So that's a little annoying. It's whenever we enter one? Wait, so that'll be every time that we go in? If we go backwards and in? I bet. But it's our only choice. Maybe we buy something then? So we don't lose any money? I don't know what a salt shaker's for, but I want it. Whenever you eat food,
Girl, I got a salt shaker of my own, if you know it.
Okay. Well, we're learning what items do. Alright, let's all, this is a lot of candles. Do churches have this many candles? I haven't been in a church since I was a kid. Oh, we found money. It's kind of big.
Was about to
Nothing
don't
else
give
hidden
him
around.
any ideas.
Alright, let's see. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. See, we're kind of fucked. We just have to, like, have rooms that, like, lead forward now at this point. I kind of fucked ourselves getting, like, the closet and shit right at the beginning.
Oh, I'm gonna get something at the beginning, if you know what I mean.
Dang, I got so good at Best Buy because we had to ship things all the time. I kind of miss using this little thing. I was like so fast at shipping things, it wasn't even funny. Oh my god.
That's kind of
still got it
sad,
in me.
sweet.
How's it sad? What is the objective of this game? I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep it real with you. There's a breaker box if we have a utility closet, but we don't have rooms. We have to take the bonjour.
He's a shipper, alright.
So what I saw basically is there's some treasure or something in this place, and you're like from the beginning of the story, it was just talking about how like you need to get through this fucking mansion, and it's gonna change every day. For anyone who wants to inherit, you know, should be able to get through it. I see a safe code or something. I see a safe in the back of that. I don't know if I should like be keeping in mind these pictures for things or what. I feel like there's gonna come across rooms we're gonna find. They're gonna have things that we're gonna have like hints from other rooms. Oh, there is a safe in here. Interesting.
Oh boy, chat. Will he ever figure it out?
Bro's already fucking spoiling shit. What do you mean on the presents? Ain't no numbers on the presents. Bro was actually just trolling. Although there should be numbers somewhere.
Except there's numbers on the safe. Just put on your glasses.
Yeah, totally.
You'll see the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9.
A minute. Shit, this takes my money if I go.
Else,
I know there was something that had a scribbled out password. Alright, it wasn't the devil's number. He smells like beans, huh? So the safe was unwrapped. We have different color presents with different color bows. We have different color beads. What in the fuck could be the numbers?
Wait, Seb, I have an idea. If you start at 0000 and work your way up, eventually you'll get there.
Yes, that's gotta be it. How many different colors are there? It's gotta be... Hmm. Not like a hidden... I'm looking at every detail in this room right now.
I'm looking at every detail in you.
Peg, stop.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what it could be. My only ideas are that it like has something to do with like the numbers of like the colors of presents or something. Like the bow numbers or like the in like each one of those as like as part of it, or and like the colors of some stuff.
Seb, you need a hard focus on this puzzle. It's actually the in-game puzzle. If you do it now, you'll finish the game.
I might go on for now. Can I play the record? What?
Oh, I forgot you actually can interact with that.
I mean, it's like moving forward, but not really.
Do you have music turned off?
No. It's not playing though, it doesn't look like. Like it could be that the other rooms will end up telling us like the answers or things, you know what I mean? Like that could be a very well thing as well. That could be part of it too, Fusion. It could be as simple as the day of Christmas. Right?
When is Christmas?
I don't know. What day does Christmas go on? I know it's like the month is 12, but what day is Christmas? I don't care about Christmas enough to know anymore.
Kind of
like
sad if you think about it.
Okay, it's the 25th. Yeah, we can try that.
I don't know why I thought Shiro just shared the code with no like alter.
Oh, that was 10 times simpler than I thought it would be. Holy shit!
Oh, I'm thinking about a completely
damn.
different
We actually
puzzle.
did our first puzzle. That's kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. 4. I just I was gonna look up the Christmas day if I didn't know, but I was like as soon as we really started thinking of the Christmas, I was like, wait, like the date, it would be 4 numbers. Nah, there's no way. BRCR. I think that one was like literally like an actual thing. I thought it was gonna be anything different, but then the second that I thought of Christmas, I was like, wait, there's 4 numbers in the date. Dude, I love escape rooms. I've only ever been to one. I wish I could go to some more. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marianne's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you have played the king's scullion and stooped to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice she did. For the love of God, do not by the same display of weakness collect your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she has paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew, as she rode in the darkness of 100 nights, to deny your stories, to deny your life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. All right. Interesting. Okay. Let me see. What else did I miss? I thought it was going to be the color of the presents in order. That's exactly what I thought, too. I was literally about to do something like that, BRCR. And then the second that he just said something about it just being about Christmas, that's all it took to click in my mind. Is I was like, I immediately was like, wait, there's 4 numbers. And there's 4, like, it was so much simpler than I thought. I thought it was going to be these presents, and then, like, the colors, because so many things, have you ever seen that you have to, like, count, like, the color of the bow, and the color of the box, or something? I was like, okay, there's 3 yellow, there's, like, 2 blue, or 3 blue, you know? Yeah, something like that. I mean, it was going to be in the order. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like decorations, different things. I was about to like try like 50 billion things. If I'm gonna be
real, I was expecting me to go to work and then you'd still not be done with this puzzle.
See how there's 4 different columns on that tree divided by garland? I thought that too. Alright, okay. Well, that was a lot simpler of a first puzzle. So what happens? Is this just a soft lock then?
Yeah, you have to.
Oh well, I have one redraw. We're good. This is gonna be the run already. Courtyard requires a gem, and this I still don't know what the puzzle piece means. Well, we'll figure that out. But this lets us go forward. We'll see, I guess. I don't know how much, like, it's fine if, like, chat has a little bit of theories, too. But if they're, like, too, I don't know, you know?
I definitely need to start keeping my mouth shut, considering I beat the game and played it in beta. Oh, speaking of beta, that's what it was. So, it was actually based on the year for the solution of the puzzle instead of the date of Christmas.
Oh, interesting.
So it was a meta puzzle to where you figured out like what year this is.
Guess something you would never figure out. All right, well, we can interact with this. There's a little blue thing on the 11, so I'm curious what it means or does. So what is it interacting with this? Oh, I can hit the numbers.
All right, guys. Well, I gotta go work in 30 minutes.
All right, Peg.
I'm guessing Seb's gonna be stuck here for a while.
1 minute. I'm looking around at some things. We got 3 green darts and a red dart, whatever that means. For some reason, there's a plus, a minus, an X, and a division symbol on each side. We have a lot of numbers. And 11 is blue. I don't know enough about pool. Unfortunately, if pool is going to be... Like, I know... So, what I know about pool is that there's the solid colors and there's the not solid colors. You know? But I don't know which number, like, each thing is. You know what I mean? When it comes to a pool table. So, if this is part of anything, this is going to be a pain. But yeah, I know that there's, like, one player plays the solids and one plays the stripes. They are numbered. Like, you can see the 8 on this one. And you can see the 5 on the orange. The 13 on that. The 15 on that. So I'm curious if these are going to matter.
Pool ball is standardized, at least in tournaments, with the number.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So we have a 15 on the blue ball. And we have a blue here. We have a 15. I'm wondering if that has anything to do with anything. I don't see anything on the darts themselves. I'm going to see what happens if I hit a number. So let's say we do 15. What did that entail? If I hit that 11? Oh, that changes. Ow. Is it going to be one of these? It would be interesting if I could pick that up. A 4 and a 10.
I mean, you gotta hit the cue ball with the cue.
That's, Is it just gonna be something like this? No. So what does that mean? What if I choose a different number? And neither of those numbers work?
It's like watching a monkey with a typewriter while you know what Shakespeare's like.
Shut Oh, Fusion, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. Wait. Wait. Okay, Fusion, you're actually even... Okay, you're like overpowered, Fusion, actually.
Bro, Fusion, did you play this before?
Fusion's been to fucking escape rooms, I guess. Holy shit. I guess he really has been to 8 escape rooms. Holy hell. So I wonder why this one's yellow then. Is that the minus part? So if it's that, if it's, let's say it's 19 minus 13... Why is that yellow? That's what I want to know. I'm very concerned why that's yellow.
Yeah, so chat, the reason, now that he knows, even once he figures it out, I have a feeling he's gonna be stuck because it's math.
I wasn't doing math. I was wondering why it has why that part's yellow. All right, so now we have times. So is it 15 times 6? So wait, but that doesn't make any sense. Cuz that's too many numbers. What? Cuz that's 30 times 3 instead. So that's 90. Right? The darts multiplier? What the fuck is a darts multiplier? Oh, I forgot these have a multiplier, but I don't know what the multiplier is for darts. Is it always the same in this thing? I don't know enough about darts and the rings. This is gonna be something where I have to Google like some of the games.
The values of the dartboards are always the same
Yeah, I know that much.
if you're just gonna Google it. And then the inner rings are
Okay, so
×2. Or no, ×3, and the outers are ×2. I forgot which one was
Okay.
which.
So, but we're on 15 for the blue, and we have yellow for this. So if it's ×3, then it's 18. And I'm gonna have to just assume it's this, or maybe it's the yellow part plus the no, because it'd be too much if it's that. So it only makes sense for it to be the 18. No, I was wrong. Okay. Oh, give me 1 second. Alright, it is times we're on, right? Yeah, we're on times. Huh. It is 3 times in the inner circle? I just want to know why the blue's lit up then.
I gotta stay here and watch him figure this out.
Peg, you gotta get to work.
I still got.
I don't know how about I feel about how the level of the back
walk
seating, but it is nice to know the things that I don't have to Google. And if somebody wants to know, so I don't have to like Google and be like, yeah, the inner ring's 3 times or something, and so the
Yeah, that's
fucking,
why I
you know.
said if you're just gonna Google it, I'll tell you it.
Because like I don't play darts, so I wouldn't know. You have to Google some things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like when's Christmas?
That's a good idea as well, Fusion. Why the fuck is there a moth flying around in my room? Thinking for a minute. That'd be well.
Bro,
Okay,
think
so we know
fusion's
yellow
too
is always
strong.
subtraction. So now we have pink, and we have it at the 6. And division is the next number, and we have 2 and 6. So it could be 3 for this. We could just try this to start. Unless pink is the times, because we just did the other thing. Because we did yellow, and it was minus. So maybe they're having the next color be pink. Because we haven't done that yet.
Holy shit, the gears are turning, chat.
Okay, so yeah. And exactly what Fusion said. Alright, so now we have... So we know this is times, and we have minus. Okay. So, it would be... And we do order of operations, so the times always happens first. So it would be 20 times 2, so 4... Wait. But maybe it's not order operations. Because that's... 2... That's right, because this would times. Yeah, because that doesn't work if it's right. Because there is no 30. Unless we're also dividing by the 2. Because it's like we're on to the final thing or something. Let's think of our other solutions then. So let's say it's 20 minus 10, and then times 2 would be 20. Because maybe we have to do it in like a clock, you know, like this way. I mean, we can always try, right? And then we can go back to the other number if we need to, or we can. That's my best guess.
But what if it kicks you out after a few failed attempts?
Then I guess fuck us. But then it's the same as what it is. Which 11 starts off as what it is. It would be kind of fitting. Let me think for just a little longer. Just before we do this and it fucks up. Our other solutions would be if we did the other direction. Which doesn't work. That's the only way we get a number where it could be something. Unless, for whatever reason, we divide again. And if we divide again, then it's 15. Like, let's say it's 20 times 2 minus 10, divide 2 again. I don't know how the fuck you came up with it. Oh, is that what our other numbers were? Okay. This is our only thing. It worked. Okay. All right. So my idea was correct. Perfect. All right, chat. That wasn't a. We're doing these puzzles. We're getting through it.
It only took you 9 minutes. I'm proud.
It could have taken a lot longer.
Yeah. If Fusion wasn't here, I feel like
Fusion
it
helps
taken an
with like
hour.
a bit. Fusion gets my brain going, and then, yeah, that's weird that we didn't get the division. By the way, like that was like a bait for us. So good to know that there could be like a bait thing. But yeah, Fusion gets like the gears turning, and then once the gears turning, I was like getting it going. I kind of struggle with getting like puzzles started. As soon as I can kind of figure out where a puzzle might be leading, I can then figure out what it's gonna do, right? But figuring out the starting detail of a puzzle is my like bad. That's the part that struggles for me, you know, if that makes sense. All right. So we're not soft locked yet, and that's big because we can get 2 other pathways. In this one, the bottom pathway can be an ending pathway.
Now, which one do you want? The courtyard or the West Wing Hall?
This one requires a gem, so I guess we don't get it. I mean, it could be there's big things in there. Let's just do the West Wing Hall. We'll figure out, like, what rooms are valuable, like, as we go, you know? Oh, what's this? Staff notice? June 15th, 1983. I see why we're going to need, like, a notepad. I'm actually going to go ahead and open a notepad. Just in case we need things in this game. Because there's apparently a lot of stuff we're going to need, like details and stuff.
You could also just remember everything.
June 15th, 1983. Alright, let's read what this actually entails. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson. I thought that was about to say Epstein. The West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Okay. A minute. Let me put this. It's very interesting that this is a roguelike, I gotta say. Whoever decided to make a roguelike, like, escape room is kind of insane. That's all I gotta say. Let's go this bottom path. We'll see if we can fill out and get something that goes both the left and right, and maybe we can find, like, we can make a close here and a close there. And get some, like, good rooms for us.
Oh my gosh, chat, he's already finding out door metas.
I'm not the dumbest person in the world. Hmm. 4 items could be huge.
You know what else?
But then we don't get the
huge?
other 2 rooms down there. If we do the parlor, we get another puzzle too, and we get 1 other room to draft. So maybe we do the parlor, just so we get like 1 more room to draft. And we get a puzzle and might get some things. So let's see what we got going on in here. Oh lord, it's one of these. The statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind up. There's a second wind up key in this room. Wind up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay. That's interesting. What the fuck's a wind up key? If we find a wind up key in here, we know something. So this is one thing. Let's read what this is first before we go this. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at the estate of the Oldhams this past Thursday. And when being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen. Since it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent most of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you rather a singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time. And I've included with this letter all the details you would need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. And only 1 box is a prize within the other 2 are always empty. Okay. So this is our wind-up key to open them. I will look around just to see if there's a second key, because that would be interesting, right? And then we'll take a look.
I'm gonna be real. I didn't even know you could get there.
I wasn't sure I could walk past the furniture over here either.
I just never tried. I don't know why.
The statement on the white box is true. Okay, let me think for a minute. So there's always 1 that's true and always 1 that's false. It's been a while since I've done one of these games. The box and the white box are both empty. So this is most likely a lie. This is probably a lie because I do not see a second key. So it's looking like I will look around. If there's no second key, then it has to be the black box. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I want to make sure I'm not seeing this, but we can't crouch. So unless there's like 1 really hidden somewhere, you know? Like I can't open this thing. I don't see this back here. I don't see anything in the fireplace. I don't think there's anything behind this old man. I think it literally can only be the black box. Because both of these have to be lies. This is 100% a lie. And this is a lie. So it just this seems like the simplest puzzle, but I feel like it's so simple that it's scaring me, you know? I feel like there's actually a thing hidden. Cuz if
Permission to speak.
No, Peck.
Crazy.
Why'd you say black box? Wait, you're right. The box and the white box are both empty. Wait, but no, it's right because those two are correct. That is saying the truth. This is because we did not find a second key in here. In this. Coming back from lurking to say, how dare you not let Peg speak. I think this is just the simplest one ever. If we fail the puzzle, I guess fuck it. Like, we fail. I think, because I've looked everywhere. I do not see a second key in here. And the only thing that makes sense is these two are lying. And this is telling the truth if there's nothing in either of these. And if there is anything... See, if there was a second key in here, then here's how it would be. This would be telling the truth. Let me 1 second. Must be at least one box that displays one false and one that always says it one true. So there can be two truths and there can be one lie, or two lies and one truth.
Yeah.
So like, let's say even if this is correct, then this means that this is also correct, and this means that this is the false one. If this is the one that's correct, then yeah, it just has to be the black box. It wasn't.
Seb, I want you to go reread the note.
Did I read the note wrong?
Only one box has a prize within. The two others are always empty. If the black box was telling a lie, then there would be two boxes with a prize.
Oh. Wait.
So like with there is a second wind up, and then that one, they're statements that are always false, pretty much. Well, that one, once you get later in the game and it gets to where it's a harder version of this, then that one might be true or false. But there will also never be a 50-50.
Well, we did the other puzzles so far.
Answer.
We've at least done the ones that were probably harder than this, to be honest. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I guess this one is. I think we were just dumb. I was really confused.
Yeah, this was gonna be the easiest one.
I thought this was the easiest one, and then I was like, that's why I second guessed myself. Is because I was like, I got this one so easy.
It only gets worse from here. Like, I gotta say, you should. That's why I felt like I needed to give you help after you.
Wait, I read this wrong. Is why. Wait, I had it right that this thing was telling the truth. Wait, no. What I didn't read. I thought it said this box. I thought it said this and this box were empty. I'm retarded because I just read this.
Wait, what do you mean?
What
did you think this box meant?
I don't know. My brain thought that it meant the blue and the white this whole time.
How?
I don't know. Because I knew that this one's the truth, but then I opened the thing.
Oh shit, I need to start. See ya.
Oh yeah, you gotta get to work, Peg.
I forgot about work.
Oh god, you gotta rush. Dyslexia, XO Shark Lip, god damn it. Dude, oh my god. You guys didn't see anything. That's all I gotta say. You get a passageway for 2 gems. So we could either get a pantry and get +4 coins, or we can get +10 steps. I think we get 10 steps. Oh, nah, the Diddy option is crazy. Alright, let's see what this is. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord and Evanson, who peculiar personalities, or his peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor ban. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. And appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. I mean, you kind of did need to know, because you needed to know if the rings were like ×3 or ×2. But, yeah, sure. Okay, gym here as well. Give me the basketball. Should be able to kick that around all the different rooms just for fun. But yeah, it looks like there is a bunch of stuff that's going to be in other rooms that kind of help give you hints first off. So like if we hadn't figured out the like we had the plus and minus in the division and times symbol over on the dartboard beside it, so we were able to figure that out pretty quickly. But if we hadn't been able to figure that out, there does appear to be that there is hints in other rooms, like I assumed there would be. I'm gonna assume there's lots of details that pertain to lots of things in different rooms that we need to eventually like keep track of. All right. Well, let's continue back the other way now. So we need to just hope that there's more rooms that continue forward now. We don't have any. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Interesting. Spread gym in each green room. So if you had like a bunch of green rooms like coming up, you could spread them. So our only option is the drawing room. I'm gonna assume that means that we can just like re-roll for free or something. I really like the look of this game a lot. By the way, how you been, Dinos? What's going on with you, Chief? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Go. No, wasn't Dinos in Twitch chat? He popped up in Twitch chat when Hydro messaged her earlier. And said, ain't no way you're playing a game that requires brain power. I don't know if he's still here or not. Or he just popped in for a minute. Interesting. Okay, Fusion. Alright, so thank God we're gonna have to draw the patio. Okay, as we have no other options. We really need to get something that gives us like a 4-way or a 3-way bad. We could also redraw and see if we get something better. I don't know how many options we can redraw, or how many times we can redraw, though. But we don't have green rooms is the problem. So maybe we redraw once and greed? Okay, that's big. What is this? Dark room? You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room? That's sketch. Whenever your items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Okay. That could be good, possibly. I don't want to do the dark room. And this gives us 2 pathways now. So, anytime there's anything that moves here, they'll go to here now. Spreading items. Special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Peg is walking to work so he can be in chat longer. That's crazy. A safe code for Alright. I mean, I'll put that in my notes. Sure, I guess. I love just having a little notepad app out open. Alright, that's good to know. Anything else around? Doesn't appear to be. This is interesting. What's going on here? An elevator? With 3 buttons. And is that a slit or... I think that's a slit. That's funny, Peg. Oh, we need a key card. So if we find a key card, we can go down a floor? Interesting. That is a little annoying because I wanted that room to be able to go to other places. I still have a special key, right? I have like that silver key. What does it happens if I use a special key? That's what I want to know. We'll keep it for now, I guess. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. That's kind of cool. It gives us a path forward. It's our only thing we can do. Oh? A cutscene for this room? Monka W. Are we gonna have recordings in here? It's a very interesting game so far. We only got 1 gym left at the moment, by the way, chat. We gotta keep that in mind. A little worrying. All right. Got a microwave. I don't believe that's coffee. I think that's just white and black scribbles. All right, let's look around. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December. So we have another thing that's talking about this terminal password that's scratched out that we can't see. That's the same thing actually from before. To further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Interesting. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so we're going to need lots more keys, and we're going to need key cards more often the further forward we go in the estate. The west part of the estate has even more keys we need. That's funny, Peg. Alright, so we got a few interactables, it looks like here. Let's see what's on the notepad first off. Blue memos equal true and red memos equal lies. I'm going to put that in a notepad just in case. Blue memos true. Red memos false. Alright. Can we use the phone? So I don't think any of these monitors actually are like all the rooms. Actually, it moves you in there, huh? You can actually see it. Oh, yeah. Wait, so all of the... We've seen lots of red memos around. Oh, and this. Wait, okay. So this... Alright, this changes everything. So yeah. So this is true. This is false. And every one of these things that we come across are all false. We've seen lots of reds. We haven't even seen many blues that have come across. I'll put possibly false. I mean, if it's talking about the one safe, we know that's false because we figured out the right thing as well. We're gonna need to look back. The one date wasn't false because it wasn't on red paper. They have lots of the red and blue paper surrounded by it. Alright. Alright, let's see how this works then. So we found everything in the map so far. Let's see what the keycard system is. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with electronic keycards. The keycard system is currently operational. And then what settings do we have? Security level medium. Offline mode locked. It says security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting. So we kind of want it to be on low, probably. Actually, let's not change it until... Let's see what offline mode is. The mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Yeah, so we want to... So now, this is actually a big room then for us. Besides the fact that we can see things. Because now, if... I don't know what the power is going to do. But if power, like, locks or whatever the fuck is from something, then we have this unlocked now. And we probably want there to be as little keycard doors as possible. So we put this on low as well. At least unless we have, like, something that gives us something. You know? Let's just do it for low for now. Alright. So I think we're good with here for now. Looks like there's a big safe room somewhere. Like we can look at like a few different rooms, it looks like. Interesting. Alright. We need to draw some rooms that give us some access to other rooms now. Oh, we don't have 2 gyms. Wait, we might have soft locked. I think that's it then. We don't have 2 gyms. A day after dropping the room. Unless the breaker box... Wait. No. We haven't lost yet. We have the breaker box. We can do this and turn the power off. And then the one room will be open. Yes. Fusion, I like how we have the same thought process. By the time I look at your comment, I've already, like, figured it out. I can't turn off everything. What the fuck is this? Oh. That, maybe? What are back indicators? I don't know enough about this. We don't have any of those rooms, so unless, like, this turns off for other things, we're kind of fucked. I mean, I could just try turning everything off just for now, just so you see. Let's see if that worked. I think it did, because that's off then. Okay, so maybe we just need that off. Oh, wait, no, if it's off, then you can't do it, right? Oh, no, we can. Okay, that's perfect. We're still soft locked, though. Damn. Well, I guess let's see what the nursery is, shall we then? And then I guess we gotta call it for this run. Though you could only redraw in that room. It wasn't like a thing, you know? It was like a only in that room kind of thing. I wonder if always the red cards are always false then. Or if that changes every run too. That's going to be interesting. We got to keep that in mind. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he ever was outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might have already assumed, the book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Alrighty. I am so no head is crazy. It's wild. I wonder if there's anything about red in here then. Like, look, we have a red ball. We have a red, like, thing. Like, there's, like, one red part of, like, every part of this room. I don't think it has anything, though. I don't see anything to interact with. Can I do the Rubik's Cube? Well, I guess that's it then. There's a lot of different rooms. Alright. Tomorrow you'll awake to find the rooms of the estate, as well as your current inventory will have been reset. I've solved Rubik's Cubes before. Not in a video game, though. And not for a long time. Not for a fucking long time. Mount Holly, mid-sized villa, total rooms 24, rank reach 6. I wonder how we figure out what our rank is. That's going to be interesting to figure out. Because there was something that talked about reaching rank 8. I wonder if it's your amount of rooms, so maybe we have to count rooms. Like, let's say, let's do some math real fast. What's 6 divided by 24? That would be 6, right? 6, 12, or wait, that's if it's by 4. Wait, brain's not working. 3 then, right? No. Why is my brain not working? I'm pulling out my calculator. I can't do this. I can't right now. Okay, wait, no, it is 4. I was right. I was just doing it the wrong way. So every four rooms we do maybe is a rank. So we think about that. Either that or has something to do with the steps. I'm gonna assume it's rooms. Say as if your brain ever works. There's crazy. Look, sometimes my brain just don't be working. I do know that there is some permanent progression of some kind we can get in this game. I'm not sure what it is. And we're on day 2. So there's a day countdown for when we're doing things in here. So that's interesting to know as well. There's lots of details we're going to have to keep track of. I feel like we learned a good bit on that run, though. Let's see if this is any different. No. Alright. Let's go ahead and start the left path then. Could do a hallway would be a good one to start with. And that gives us access to the left room and an up. Alright, so we have something red. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. This could be false. We need to remember that we saw that one thing, but we don't know if that's going to be true every run. It could be vice versa. It could be that red is true this run, right? But we'll keep this in mind. This isn't something we can really test per se, you know? Alright. A nook would be a good little spot, I guess. Or we could have a guest bedroom for more feet. Or we could have money. I don't know what we need the most of. I say we do a nook and we get a nice little key. I guess. And we needed to buy something we could, you know, at that point, but, and then this is just, talking about having a notebook. Alright, so we can only... We're at the edge right now, so we can have an up or a right. We don't necessarily need a right, so we want something that either ends or goes up. We can have this. And we could just have this. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Or I could just have a bedroom that ends here, and we have a 10. Or we could have a west wing hall. And then get even more pathways. Do I have to draft immediately? We can just do a west wing hall. Just to start. Is this the same as our one note? It is. So that doesn't change, so that's good to know as well. You know, I don't mind just doing a storeroom here. We have the one left path that can go somewhere right now. And getting a bunch of different goods could be helpful. Did we always start with a silver key? Wait, I didn't look to see if there was a silver key on the one thing. Or was it just that one run we started with one? Yeah, I guess it was just that one run. We didn't get to see what a silver key does. Unless it's, like, hidden in a different part of the room every time. But it was just on the desk here. Doesn't look like it. So we got this way that has this an up and a right path. I guess let's just keep going the left path, shall we? Until we need to go back. We can get a food for sale and continue forward. It does take a gym, or we can just get a closet. Yeah, dude. I got a silver key from the beginning room at the beginning of the game. At least I think it was. Oh, maybe it was this closet, actually. Maybe you are right. We don't have money for the kitchen right now, though. I mean, we could have it. I mean, we have 2 other paths is the big thing still. You are possibly right, Fusion. Let me think for a minute. Like, left side, it could be good to be able to keep going. I mean, we still have right and upside, though. And this uses a gem, too, and we don't have the money for it yet. Listen, look, Fusion. My greed is like as insane. Due to the red note being false, are we sure the red note is gonna be? Ooh, that is interesting. If you wait, that is an interesting perspective to look at. I just feel like the closet could be big for us. That's where we got that silver key that one time. I think it was the closet. And we only have 1 gym, too, is the problem. So then we can't draft anything with a gym anymore at the moment. I would like the ability to be able to purchase food if need be is big too. I don't know if you can. Let me see if you can. Once you've drawn full prints, you must select. Okay, so it is right. I assumed that's how it worked. I'm agreed, Fusion. I'm going Elmi. This gives us this. Okay, we got one reroll. I think a reroll is worth it. Where's our other item? Is it shoes? Occasionally save feet when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. That could be big. Oh, the problem is backtracking can sometimes take our feet, right? So the boots is actually kind of helpful then for us. I realized when I was walking in and out of the closet that I lost a bunch of feet, Fusion. I know why you're saying stop. I looked because I was walking. I realized when I looked at my step count on the top left. Oh my god, that's horrid. Let's do the courtyard so we have an extra 2 paths. Yeah, these running shoes aren't doing shit for us, I'm gonna be honest. What the fuck is this shit? Why is there just a big dirt mound there? Nah, that's part of the fun, Fusion. Ooh, a shovel. So can we dig these spots? We can. Does it have infinite uses? Turnip should prove to be a nutritious stack. Ooh, okay, okay. How do I access my inventory? Okay, like this. Oh, and I eat the food right away. Okay. So we get running shoes and we get a shovel. Okay, so we can dig if there's ever like a spot to dig now. That's interesting. Okay. I think we get money. Ooh, Appa. Okay. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest explorer in the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. I'm putting this in a notepad just in case that this is needed. This is really weird, random, like, stuff. So, 5 apples. And I'm putting them in this order. 5 bananas. 5 oranges. In case the order of it is needed. Okay. So we keep that in mind. Who knows if we're going to need that information or not. Okay. Let's see what our next thing is. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That's kind of a cool one. We don't have gems to do it, though, unfortunately. So we can either make a pathway that brings us back to the court, or the one way the courtyard could do, and we get a puzzle, or we can just do a spare room. We would still have 2 pathways forward. So it's not the worst case to do that. And it does give us the box puzzle again, which could give us some resources. But it could also be good to have ways to continue going forward. I think we can do the parlor here and still have 2 pathways forward. So we got another box puzzle. So let's first off go over here and get this. Alright, let's see if this has changed at all. Always be at least 1 box that displays true statements, 1 that says false, and yeah. Alright, so let's actually read these correctly this time. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Oh, Lord. So this is like the classic one, instead of the one with the wind-up key. So we know there's 1 truth and 1 lie. So let's figure this out real fast. Gems are not in the white box. And the gems are saying are not. So, okay. And then this is its own thing. So, if this was the truth, and this was... One minute. My brain has to figure this out real fast. I hate these. It hurts my head so much. I'm so bad at the box puzzles. They're actually my downfall. So, if this was telling the truth, then this would be... This would have to be telling the lie. And this would be... So then it wouldn't be in this one. And this one it wouldn't be in. So it would be in the blue box. Truth, lie, I think it has to be that. Unless, wait, let me think from a different perspective. And say this is the truth, this is false, then this wouldn't be saying that. So it has to be the blue box. I'm locking in. Chad, I did it. Holy shit. Alright, that's big. 2 gems as well. So now if we get like a good draft, we can take it. This is a bad one. Do I use my redraw now? Or do you think, or should I save it? That's my question here. We have one pathway forward still that we can always redraw from. And hopefully from that we could have something that spans out more. Like after we go through, like let's say we go up one and there's an up. Then we could have one that just expands to the left and right, hopefully. And that like expands our options. Or we could do the chapel and lose a money. But I don't think the chapel is worth it. I mean, it doesn't get us anywhere. Actually, the chapel doesn't make any sense to choose. Our choice here is the breaker box. Because this just gets us back to the middle anyways. So we get the breaker box, and if we need to use the breaker box, then we have it now. You know, I guess we turn on the garage if there's going to be a garage. If we find that as a card or something. And then we keep this in mind. Actually, should we just turn off the keycard entry system? Doesn't it make sense to always do that? So then we never need a keycard? Oh, but we need to... Whoa, wait. We don't have the room for that. So here's our decision, because we're going to use footsteps if we go in and out a lot. We could hope that we draft the one card that allows us to be able to turn the thing on. Or we can keep... Because if we get a key card and we don't have that... Oh, but we're going to have to go... 1 minute. See, here's the real problem, right? We would have to go, like, if we get really far and have to go back here, it's going to be a problem. So we can either pray to get key cards, or we can pray that we get the one draft. And then we turn this off. And then get all those doors open for free. I think we're just going to have to... This is a hard decision. I wish I knew what vac indicators were. I had to figure that out at some point. What if we turn the power off in the dark room? What does it do? I'm gonna do that. Because if we get a draft, because I'm curious what that does. I bet that does something interesting. The gymnasium have an option too is interesting too. Alright, we're just gonna keep this like this in case we get key cards. Worst case scenario, we hopefully get a lot of steps so we can go back here and turn that off if need be. Alright, we're having to use a lot of steps. We might need some things that give us more steps later on. Well, we have to redraw here. Okay, we have corridor. To put the random fedora here. Alright. Okay, we got a kitchen. Thank God. We got a little bit of money. See, I wish we had enough money for this stuff, because 3 steps for 2 just seems so bad. I mean, we can always go back in here and get, like, pay more. Well, it leaves a little bit. I think getting the 3rd option is probably really big. Whatever that is, it could be something big. Not seeing anything interactable. Okay. Observation. +1 for each time you've drafted observation? What the fuck is that? What What is that symbol? Sure, I guess, though. We kind of need it. I wonder what that is. I wonder if spinning that globe is, like, part of anything. There's multiple globes to spin. Maybe you had to spin them a certain amount of times. Fixed stars. 1809. We're just putting K for it, Donnie. The book contains a complete star base that lists the constellations and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. You're gonna go to sleep? Alright, get some rest, Donnie. Have a good one, Chief. Thanks for stopping in. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Yeah, good night, Donnie. Sometimes more than one on a single day. The book, A Solid Base for Astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations. Impress your friends and discover the joys of stargazing. North Star plus 1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Oh. The slice to the entrance hall. What the fuck is 2 trunks? The entrance hall is where you first start, right? Oh, is these how many, like, stars we get? So right now we just get, like, 1 plus 1 gold or something? Is that what this astronomy? 1 minute. How can I see what we got? This is this. So I'm going to assume this is a star. So we get, like, a second one. We get 2 trunks added. And a third, we get plus 3 steps. 4 a gem. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. We have that. Extra delicious today. Kawas the key. Interesting. Unless that's not what the stars symbols mean. Maybe I can, like, 1 minute. Maybe I can, like, view the stars with that or something? I don't know what the star means. We can turn this thing. What does this do? Unblocks their thing. I feel like we need it pointing that way, but I don't know how you move it over. Huh. Oh, I see a wheel. Wrong way. I can't move it the other way, though. Hey, yeah, I can. Just had to look at it from this way. That's pointing out there. Can I use this now? I see 1 star. North Star gain 1. Okay. Okay, so we like can go in this anytime we get like a star and we have a different thing. We need to keep in mind what these things are though, because some of them are bad effects. Like later on. Interesting. Okay. No way the globes would do it. I think it's to do with this star. Because it seems to be like the yellow thing. It is interesting that you can spin 2 globes, though. I don't see anything to do with the globes, though, that would have anything. I was thinking maybe there would be like 4 globes you could spin, and it maybe something to do with the date on the book. But I only see these 2 globes we can spin. So I think that's all. I think the globes are just for fun to spin, maybe? I mean, I feel like anything interactable might have something you can do with it. But, I'm not really seeing what at the moment. Alright, well, let's see if we can go forward then. Spare room we have to take. Spare room feels so weird. I wonder if there's something I could do here at some point. Get like a paintbrush or something. Okay, a din. That's actually kind of really big. And it gives us a gem too. Got these 2 rooms over here. We got this. I'm gonna assume there's something that's gonna have to do with time at some point, and this room might come in handy. Alright, let's check the left path first. Okay, we need to use a key. Each day a dining meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. So we want this later on because it takes a while to get rank 8. So we have 4 rooms, 8 rooms. We're rank 4 right now. But it does give us good access to 2 other rooms. So I think it's your best option for right now. But maybe we come back here if need be at some point. It would be great to have this like way later on. And then we could get food like constantly, like going back and forth in there. I wonder what it means by days though. I wonder how long you know it like a day's been, right? Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I'm curious like how much time passes. Like I wonder if I could see. Like, I wonder if every feet you go is like time passes and the clocks in there go by faster or something. I'll have to figure that out as we go. I'm sure there's something to do with time. Like, this seems like we've gone forward a lot because it was like here before. Do we want to use the key on a dead-end room? I feel like that's not a good idea. I think we save that for now. Because that's our only key left. I don't know how many feet I want to waste having to go back. That was the problem. These first rooms are going to be such experimentations until we figure out some stuff. You know? Like, do I be holding onto these things this run? Do I not? You know? I feel like it'll be very bad to not have a key is the problem. But a dead-end room is normally like a good loot room. But it's not guaranteed to be a dead-end one that will even draft. I don't want to get stuck with no key is the problem. We'll think about it for now. Oh, this is locked too. Okay, good thing I clicked on this to see. Yeah, we definitely use the lock on this then. Alright, let's see. Oh, we can get security here now. But damn, the utility closet is all the way back there now. And that's a lot of movement to do. I think we can go backwards when we get 2 more coins. Because we can get to the kitchen and buy food, and then that makes up for all the extra movement we would have to do. Let's say we do it now. Let's say we would go back. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 movement, and then back would be 18 whole moves. So we'd be like struggling. Oh yeah, I forgot to respawn. I didn't know what, I've never played that game, so I didn't really understand what I was looking at, to be honest, Hydro. I was kind of confused. I was also very tired. So, blue members are true and red members of lies again. So, it could be that it's that way every time, or we just got lucky. I'm not sure. Let's see if these things have changed. Okay, these are the same as they were last time, so they could be the same thing every time. This password still starts with an S as well, for whatever we're going to end up needing that for. So, nothing in this state that we haven't gotten. Let's just put the keycard security level low. And the offline mode, obviously, at unlocked. Just guys. You know it's big? Okay. We wouldn't need keys anymore. So you know how all these doors are taking keys? Now, it would be big. I understand the reasoning for this. If you can get a breaker room, and then you can set security level to high, then what happens is there will be constantly doors with like key cards, but you can have the power off for it, so you can just go through and not have any issue. Unfortunately, we just don't have the steps to do it though. But we will think about changing this if we can find a way to get enough steps or something to go back. A little unfortunate this run, I think. I think we should have just turned off the access in the end. She's buying an item from the shop she was in that you can sell for more money, so she was grinding money like that and then put up some brain rot videos while doing it. That's crazy. That is a very Mesa thing to do, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's Mesa coded. I'll play it eventually as well. I don't know. The only thing is I know a little bit of spoiler stuff about it, but I don't know like everything. Like, I had no clue what the fuck I was looking at on that screenshot, for instance. Well, let's do the right here, I guess. Oh, actually, this is something requiring a key card already. Damn. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. If we had more money. Like, part of me wants to just go back. Part of me really, really wants to go back. And, go turn the thing off. The fact we have to go such a long way back is so bad. We have running shoes, though. Yeah, I've seen how the thing is. I think I'd do just fine. Damn. We don't have any gems. I think we get the bedroom and we do it. We backtrack. I give us a gem too. Alright. We're gonna have a low step count, but we're gonna pray that it's worth this. And we're gonna pray running shoes procs at least a couple times. We'll also not go all the way back to the security room right away. We'll go from the den and go up, I think. Alright, running shoes is procking a little. Can we buy it multiple times? It could be big. I wish we could just get this. Like, that's just so much more. We'll see how much we have on our way back into this room. And think about it. If we can buy it multiple times, it could be big. Man, we should have turned it off. I should have just gambled and hoped that we got the thing. But I thought we might get fucked by, like, not having a key card or something. Or the key card rooms, you know? I think we made a major misplay not doing this the first time. Alright, we can open all the keycard rooms now. Actually, we're gonna not do the den pathway. Because I want to go to the security room and go out that room. And I want to turn on, like, there being tons of keycard rooms. I'm gonna hope that's enough food. We do have the den pathway. We need to remember at all times too, though. So now let's turn on and let's turns the amount of keycard security doors. Yeah. So now we'll have lots of keycard security doors and they'll all be unlocked for free. Ooh, why are these darkened though? Do you think it's the rooms end up being dark and then you don't get their benefits? I guess we'll find out. This would be interesting. Oh, their benefits still worked. I wonder why they're, like, darkened then. What that 10's for. Oh, that's big. A reroll dice. Okay, that's kind of huge. So it looks like... So we went into this room one time and there was a thing we could put a key in. And it's not in here this time. So it looks like that's random. If that appears in the room or not. So we gotta keep a lookout on each room. There could be like loot that we can open like chest. All right, and then we have the den pathway if we soft lock this way at all. We're getting very close to this, so that's interesting. The antechamber isn't going to be unlocked though, so maybe we need the silver key to open the antechamber. Which could be an issue for us. We can do this. We'll lose money. Or we can do nursery, and every time we get a bedroom, we draft a bedroom, we get more feet. And we could go all the way back down to the den. The problem is that's really sus. But this is also bad because we don't have any more money. But it does get us forward more. But the nursery and going all the way back around to the den could be big. I think out of safety purposes, we do the chapel so we don't block off one of our pathways. Rip our money, I guess. Money didn't spawn here this time, so that's interesting too. Yeah, I was thinking chapel. I think it was the safer play. So I think we just need to course over every room just to make sure. Alright, let's see what our path forward is then. Oh. Office opportunity to earn and spread coins. We only have one gem though. But this makes this gets our money back. It goes down in the rumpus room. Oh lordy. Wait a minute. Oh lord. Backgammon. God, I miss TVs like this. I'm old, chat. So where's our money? Oh, here it is. Insert a damn coin now. What if I don't? I'm scared. Alright.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin.
Okay.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
That's funny, Fusion.
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
Okay.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
I'm trying to remember these details in case we need them. Black cat, red sand, or like, you know.
But the flag does not stir. I see
White sand boy.
marked by a road.
Door marked by the moon.
A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
That would be interesting.
Beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
We can walk around outside, and I did see that there's the gate out there.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So each day he might have something new to say. Because he said on the dawn of the following day. We still don't know how days are working too much in this. I mean, we're still on day 2, apparently. Okay, well, that was interesting. We definitely do not have the movement to get back out there. I'll tell you that right now. We're next to the antechamber, and we don't know how this works. I'm going to assume we need the silver key if we're going to open that. That's my guess, but we have not got a room that gives us the silver key yet. in this thing. We got the silver key one time, and we didn't know what to do with it. Like, we had the option to use it on a door, and we didn't use it on, like, any of the doors. Ooh, you are right. We do have that option. So we can get all the way back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and get 15 food back. I say we figure out what in the world's going on in front of us first, and see if we can get a path that leads to the antechamber. We always have the den path as well, so let's figure. I'm not seeing anything else going on in this room, so let's see what happens. Oh, and we don't have a key. Well, damn, this is gonna take one of our money. We don't have enough. And we don't have a key. It's a little bad. No choice. Alright, let's go check the den path then. Wait, what's this door? Oh, that was the door. Oh, it requires a key too. Maid chamber, less likely to find items laying around in your house. That's cringe. So we have the boudoir, and we have the a drawing room that requires a gym. We don't have a gym. We still have a reroll too. That's big. Our only choice really is this. Oh, it's here again. Oh, and it's already open for us. So if we do this puzzle ever, it's always open. And that note is done with a red. Is in red. First off, we know that. So that's interesting. It could be. This could be all a lie, because it's in red, and it has the number 4. So we need to keep that in mind ever as well. Huh. So this is a free room. So if we ever get this, this is a free gym room for us now then. So that's kind of big to know. And we don't have another key as well. For this pathway either. So our only option is to go outside, I guess. Because we have no keys. So we can see. We can go outside and see what the fuck there is. Might as well. Or on to day 3. One of the two. Might as well see what's outside, right? Buy all our bananas while we're here. If not, it's day 3 time. We've learned a lot of details this run. I'm curious how this works. Is this a way we can go to? I'm gonna assume that requires a key or something. Your power's finally back on. Welcome back, Ram. Your fucking power went out. Well. The storm isn't even here. It is as though your power's going out. That's funny. My power hardly ever goes out. What's this? Due to the rules set forth in the Great Uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectful off-site sleeping quarters. We call it a day at any time from the blueprint. Okay? So this is our camp. And we have like 2 pathways as well. You know, I bet... 1 minute. Let me look over my notes real fast. I'll try 2 different random numbers that's in my notes. Otherwise, I think this may end up being... You know how we have that one red note that was a 4, right? That's my theory is part that, like, we'll get 4, we'll find 4 notes that have that. You need to watch the VOD. It's up on YouTube or Twitch. We've been figuring out puzzles, learning some things, getting some stuff done. We currently ran out of keys in this run, and I'm just looking around outside right now. I'm gonna try this combination first. How would you do it? That? Okay. My only other idea is the red note or another room that tells us something about outside. Okay. Was worth a shot. Yeah, we got fucked. We even got a breaker room, and I've set the thing to like high spawn rate of the whatchamacallits, you know, the keycard doors, and we got kind of fucked. And that we can't go to either. Alright. Well, it looks like we got to end the day. Well, we learned a lot of things. We learned some things. This is a very fun game so far, Ram. I'll tell you that right now. I've been having a blast. This is extremely good. We reached rank 8 with 23 total rooms. So my theory on what gives rank is completely different. Because my theory was the total number of rooms we went into. So we're gonna have to like figure out what in the world could be giving us rank. Hopefully we can figure out like the inner run once we get rank, and then figure out how like the dining room ends up working. Oh, I'm sure I haven't even like scratched the surface, Ram. It's fun figuring things out though. All right, day 3. Ooh. Yeah. That does make sense. Yeah. I think that's the observation then. All right, let's see then. Let's start off to the left. I like always starting off to the left. We can get a key room to start off, or we can get a closet and get 2 items. Getting 2 items right at the start could be big, but it also blocks off our pathways. So this will probably give us gems. This will give us a key. And this will give us 2 items. Yeah, I'm thinking the parlor puzzle too. The 2 gems to start off could be big. A key is huge too, though, always. Yeah, I saw the room directory, but I didn't use R to get to the room directory. Alright, let's start. Yeah, I think the parlor's a good play too. Oh, this is a different looking parlor. Interesting. Let's make sure the rules are the same. Okay. You never know. You never know if they like fuck us over. Alrighty, let's see what we got today. The gems on the there are gems on the desk. So that is false because there's not gems on the desk. So we know that much. There are gems in this box. And there are gems on the floor. Well, give me a minute to think here. Something has to be true, and these two are false. So it literally has to be the white box. Right? Because there's no gems on the floor and no gems on the desk. I'm checking. Nothing in the corner, nothing here. Like, there can't be, like, everything false, so... I'm scared. It's so easy that I'm fucking up. If this is wrong, you guys can't laugh. Wait, let me think one more time. False? False. There has to be one that's true. Okay, thank God. I thought it was going to be stupid. I'm overthinking this too much. Look, I was about to say. Hallway is big here. Actually. Or Den. Wait, Hallway's even bigger, though, than Den. But Den gives us a gem. Do we want another gem? What do we think we value more? Do we value an extra pathway forward? Or upwards? Or a gem? The hallway placement is so good. That's the thing. It gives us that up and that left. But a gem is just so big, too. We need gems for good drafts. I'm thinking the Den. I'm taking the gem. I'm greeding. Yeah, I know. I'm greeting though. I'm greeting. Alright, let's go this left path and see if we can go downwards or greed mode, bros. We gotta greed. We are the greediest streamer around. I mean, West Wing Hall's a good placement too. That's a great placement, actually. And then we had the bottom path that we can hopefully have a dead end for. The bottom over there will be a perfect dead end. And hopefully we can get some good stuff. This is the same as per usual. That's interesting. Stare. I can't really tell. I mean, it shows that this is the spot we're in, right? And I see this little... Do you see this little line here? Okay, I have a cursor. You see how there's this little line? I'm curious if that has anything. Or that little line there on the map. Also, like a number here. I can hear the echoing ears, he stares. Alright, well, we'll figure out if that has any meaning at some point. Alright, well, we didn't really get a dead end, but we could have, we don't have money, so I don't think we put this here. I think we get the pantry then, for just some free money. And I don't want to put these in locations where they're like, I have to go really far backwards for, you know? So let's just get, let's get some money. We get an appa. Is this the same order as my note? Apples, bananas, oranges. Okay. Yeah, we're broke. We a broke-ass bitch. Alright, let's go ahead and go down the path then. Breaker box is interesting. I'm gonna take the Nook though, I believe. I don't want to have to go 5 miles for a breaker box again. And getting a key could be big. Broke Mofraz, yeah, eco greed Mofraz. Alright, let's see. Corridor's always left unlocked. Interesting. We got a hallway. Not a bad placement. That gets us forward. So we can either go further right. Or we can have this here. Having this for later on. Always not good because Din can't lead into it. Kinda right. But it also gives us an extra pathway to go. See, the thing is, I'm wondering how these cards work. I wonder if they can only pop up once per run, right? That's my curiosity. Or, like, some things can pop up multiple times, right? Ooh. You are right, Fusion. That's an interesting thought process, too. Okay, you know what? I'm down. I'm down for the corridor. That's fine by me. So R pops this up, right? Drafted 3 times, rarity commonplace. So these things have rarities. Interesting. Rarity standard. Standard. Have we gotten like a rare thing before? Unusual. Standard. Standard. Alright. Very, very interesting. Rarity's room 46. This is kind of a big, right? Do you think I spend 2 gems here? A minute. I need a water. But that's kind of like the perfect spot. Literally like the perfect spot. Hell yeah, passageway. Never in my life would I be thinking I'm fucking drafting rooms to go around like in a. This is the craziest concept. It's already a 10 out of 10 game. That's all I gotta say. All right, passageway. Get the fucking okay. I wasn't expecting it to look like this. Should we go ahead and go down? I think we want to like do like this and try and go like we want to zigzag. We don't want to have to go all the way back up and through, right? So we want to like do this, go down here hopefully, and then go up. That's my thought process at the moment. So we're not using like a ton of feet to have to go all the way back at some point. Can't see the floor plans while drafting in this room. I wonder what happens if you turn off the... what I really want, I want to get a dark room. I want to get a dark room really bad. At some point, and turn off the power in it, and see what happens. I'm very curious. So, either of these work. The hallway kind of works perfectly, though. And I don't really care to have the dark room at the moment, then. I think we do the hallway for now, and we see about the dark room when we find something quicker, you know. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, so we're gonna assume that's always just that's an always thing to know. So the west is always just a better place to be, because it's if it's always false, then that means that there's keys always less in the west part of the draft. All right, let's go to the right over here real fast. Spare room might be the play here. And then we wrap back around the bottom path real fast. I'm thinking that's the play. That's my idea anyways. Either that or we do storeroom and we have the one entrance path back down there that goes around. This actually could be a perfect spot to do storeroom, actually. I'm kind of thinking storeroom here, and since we, like, you see where the entrance hall is here? I think we go up and around. That's my thought process here. Or yeah, like what you said, with spare room. I'm just thinking it could be big to get another key. And this could be a good place to put the storeroom, you know? Especially because we have the passageway with 2 other whole pathways still. But yeah, you are right, we could get blocked off on the hall path. And we don't have rerolls either. This is a hard one. My heart tells me to go with storeroom. Just because if we do get it blocked off, we have the passageway route still, right? In worst case scenario, the passageway route goes down this way. Does that make sense? I think I'm gonna agree. I think I'm doing storeroom. And we'll see if this ends up being a bad play or not. I think that one key could come in very big clutch. And this goes here at the very least. And hopefully that can get to there and then down. Creed Mofros. I'm thinking this is the good play. We could be wrong though. We'll see in a moment if this was a really bad play or not. Okay, let's go down the thing. I think that it was a regular key. It just was gold for some reason. Yeah. The regular keys are like that for whatever reason. Okay, so we got spare room down here now. So we take spare room here. I want to pick this up so bad. I like that these rooms end up working perfectly. They have windows depending on if they're somewhere or not. Like, because this is on the back outside of the house, you can see that this is where, like, the entrance is. Like, that's a cool detail. Okay, and then we get bedroom here. Or walk-in closet. Oh my god. That's insane. And then we hope that that path goes there and then there. I'm greeting more if I'm you, not gonna lie. I'm greeting here. I gotta keep it real with you. There's no way in hell I can't greed there. I think it's probably a rare one, right? It's gotta be 4 items. Can I R and if it tells me? Wait, where is it? Oh, I have to be in the room, right? And hit R? Standard, okay. Greed Mopraz, holy. Alright, what item did we just get? Lockpick? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's insane, actually. That might have been worth the greed. What's our next item? 2 gems and a compass. Draw 4 plans leading north more frequently. Okay, that can be big too. Alright, we go over here and we go to the right to start. And oh man, holy hell. That's 2 big items. We are greeting hard right now, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like hard. I think we get security now then. I'll show you a massive item. God damn it. Kitchen? You thought kitchen's the security? We have the lockpick. I see. I don't know how, like, important this is going to be, or if it, like, does anything, right? That is kind of smart, Fusion. That is kind of smart. And we have lockpick. That's it. That's a good idea. Anything changed over here? Alrighty. I guess we do the commissary. We don't have much money is the problem. And I don't want to block off another pathway with the closet. Fire without tree? What you telling me, buddy, over here? What are you telling me? Let me play. Alright, let's see what we have. So we can buy a gym, we can buy a sledgehammer, or a set of gyms, or running shoes. So we keep the, I think we have 1 gym right now, so I think we're fine, just not buying anything and saving money. It would be big to get, I don't know what the sledgehammer would do, but maybe that's big. Or the set of gyms. The set of gyms would be insane. Because then we could, any of our drafts, we have plenty of gyms for the drafts. So let's just go ahead and keep this here. And we'll think about it in the future, you know? We can always go back if we need to. Well, we can do the breaker box now, but I don't think that's a play. I think we do the drawing room, and that lets us go downwards, and we can re-roll. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Yeah. So then both pathways we go down and up, we can redraw in. One time. So that's really big. Alright, let's see if we can have something that's good that goes down then. Hopefully like one more random thing that goes just like a little further down. And then hopefully a dead end we can draw at the bottom. But we'll see. If we miss out on one room here, that's perfectly fine, I guess. Sand and keeps popping up. Like, I feel like I saw that somewhere else as well or something. Alright, let's see. An observatory or a secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Well, we don't have gems. So that's a problem. So, and I think the chapel's a bad play. I'd rather not lose money. So, we have one redraw. So, we do this. Unfortunate. Well, I guess we get the bedroom then. Is what it is. Unfortunate. The bedroom should have a gym too. Yep. I wonder if it's always there. We've had it so far every time in there. I like this bedroom placement because we can see like the outside over here. Alright, well, a lot more steps at the very least. Unfortunately, that was singular room there. Okay. We got the commissary still if we need to go back and buy things. You and your fucking bedroom upgrade, whatever the hell you're going on about. Speaking of, we could put nursery in. Got closet. I think it's better to have another pathway to go, so we do bedroom. Ooh, and a key in the bedroom, too. That's big. We have 3 whole keys and a lockpick. That's kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie. We just need some more gems. And we need money. If we can get money and get back to the commissary, it'll be huge. You need to start greeting for gems. Probably right. So should I always be using the lockpick kit? To try first before using a key? Is that how the lockpick works? I'm gonna assume so. Yeah. Unfortunate. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Okay, sure. I like it as the pool. Can I hop in? No way. Chart's going up. No, I can't get in. Dude, they gotta update the game where I can get in the pool. Time to go skinny dipping. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. No running. Unless otherwise stated. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. We got this left path over here we can go to. I think we go to the left path first. That meets us up a little bit with the one passageway. That's the top. I was getting turned around. Cole going down a track. We don't need more keys. I think we maybe do the dark room here. So I don't know what a bunk bed room is gonna do for us, because we don't have things. We don't have like whatchamacallit. Like if we had nursery, that would be like a good place to be doing, right? So I'm gonna go with the dark room. Ooh, wait, yeah, let's did we use some move? 1, 2, 3, 4. I could use 4 movement, or we could just go down here and see. I want to test it. I'm gonna test it. It's gonna be 4 movement, and we'll go up this passageway and see if it'll go. Must walk into the dark room? What do you mean you must first? For what? Oh, for the power to go out. Thank you for that, at least, I guess. Good to know. That's actually like meta knowledge I'll take. That would have been annoying to waste all those steps and then not understand. Wait, before I move any further. It's not security that turns it off, right? It's the breaker room. Wait, I'm stupid. Right? It's the breaker that turns it off? I think I just wasted 2 steps anyways. Yeah. True, Ram. Alright, I guess let's see, then. If we can get breaker room right here, then that'll be perfect. Annoying. Oh, perfect. Game's spoiling me. I don't know if we should be turning the gymnasium off. I don't want to know either. We'll figure that out on our own. Or Ram just tells me. I assumed you turned it off because it had an option. Fuck it then. I mean, like, why else would they have an option and it already be on? You want to turn on the opposite of whatever the fuck something is. Alright, what do we got going on here then? If that was a number, I wish I could see it. There's probably something in here I need to, like... sync something? We need to, like, keep track of. A couple maids. More of that. Sync-a-co. What is this? The broken lever. Could be useful. Interesting. A magnifying glass would be huge on some things. I bet there's something. I bet you need it for, like, that. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of the lady ship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Okay. Wait, one second. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing. Alright, have a good one, Fusion. Good luck in your match. Why does he look so weird in that picture? Okay, well, I think we looked at all the photographs. It didn't really give us a huge amount of information. We just know some stuff about some maids. We know about his corporation. We have this, but we can't really see what's in there. We know something about a room in the West Wing and a lady ship and an enclosed photograph of it, an enlarged enclosed one. But I'm not really sure what any of that entails. Interesting that both of these were whatchamacallit rooms. Pretty sure that guy's just weird in lore. Well, I didn't really... I assumed we had learned a little bit more. But, interesting to see all the photographs at the very least. I'm sure you've been taking tons of screenshots and stuff. I haven't thought about taking screenshots yet, but I do have, like, notes. I don't know what I would need a screenshot of with anything here. This is the fence, though. And I wish I had, like, a magnifying glass here. Like, if I could see what this is, I think this is the 4 numbers you need for the fence. Can I, like, snipping tool this and zoom in or something? Can you zoom in on the snipping tool? Can on Photoshop. 1 minute. I don't know if I should be having a magnifying glass, though, or if I should be, like, zooming in on this. But that has to be the fence. And that has the code. Because it looks just like it, like the white fence. I can't make it out, even zooming in. It looks like the first 2 numbers could be 14, but I can't tell it all on the others. But that could be the code to that fence. I'm gonna assume we need a magnifying glass in game, and it lets you actually see it better. And it's the only thing that makes any sense to, like, need anything from this. I'm not looking. I'm trying to look. There's a drawer that's open here. So if we find a room that kind of looks like this with a computer on it, maybe we can open a drawer. That's the only other detail I can, like, get from this. Alright, I think we've been in this room long enough. Yeah, there's the weird guy holding the note, too. But, like, you really can't read that. You, like, truly can't. I don't even remember where it was. Somewhere. Yeah, that is, like, definitely not. Alright, let's go down this bottom path first. Boiler room? It's a power source. Damn. Laboratory for experimental? We don't have gyms for either of these things. That's kind of really bad. The chapel gives us access to another thing. Wait, weren't we supposed to not be able to see drafts? Maybe we can because we have the power on in the room. We'll do the chapel, but we're not going to go that way right now. I don't think. We need a gym bad. We need gyms bad. We could buy one from the commissary and move a few things. But I wanted to save money, but it doesn't look like we're going to get the 10 money. So I don't know either way. Let's draft this and then draft the thing above us. And then just see then. Before we go into there. I wonder what the pump room could do. So if we do the pump room, we could remove the water in the pool, I'm going to assume. And that could give us access to something in the pool. I'm not sure what we would get, though. Or we could do the closet and get 2 items. And pray that the 2 items are really good for us. And the pump room also doesn't go where we need to go either. So that's kind of really bad. I'm gonna try the pump room since we haven't tried it, and pray this is the play. But if we don't get gems, we're gonna be really fucked. Oh, interesting. We could put water into the kitchen? Don't we have a thing? Tedious room? I'm sure it fucking is. It looks like it. Am I blind? We don't have a kitchen yet, do we? So we probably want the kitchen to have water to see what the fuck that's in. And then we want everything else to have, like, nothing. I mean, the greenhouse could have stuff too. we could fill the greenhouse to the brim. Okay, well, I gotta figure out what we're doing here, I guess. What in the fuck? Yeah. The gears are turning. I don't know how they're turning now. So this is tank 1, this is tank 2. This is the reserve tank. These are the pumps. They have a lot of wiring. Goes to 5? Okay, well, all right. So these are the numbers, right? Wait, I think I understand. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna assume. So we're wanting. So we want to drain the pool, which is number 6. Which is pump 4. So how do the controls work? That filled it. Okay, okay, so we need to, we have to drain some things. So, kitchen is number, 1 minute. What number is the kitchen? 4? 4's connected to pump 3. How do I get this pump to get all of its water back? How do I change... Oh, this. Right, maybe? No? How do I get it to... Maybe I have to drain only between each tank. So, let's take a look. So, let's say tank 1 is connected to 3, 5, and 6. So, we can fill up... Why can we not fill up this one more? So I'm not getting. Why does that not go all the way to the top? What does 5 go to? Pump 1? Not quite enough now. And now we can drain that all the way. Aquarium could be finished being filled up. So we need more water for pump 2? We really need the reserve. That's the problem. I don't know how I use the reserve. Alright, I'll figure that out in a second. Let me get the kitchen finished. So we need water from, like... Is the reservoir the fucking... pump to only has... Four's the only... Wait. We have the tank switch. I'm losing my mind. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Okay, brain then. Well, let's drain this then. I don't know what I like. We're gonna have to when we get things like this. We're gonna have to figure it out. Like how much we should be draining of something. Is the pool connected to the one? Yes. A minute, I'm losing my mind again. I just need the pool to be fully empty now. Okay. Holy hell, that was a process. The kitchen's also full of water in case that ever matters. And the greenhouse is completely full too. Alright, holy shit, that was a process. Alright, let's see what's in the pool room then. Wait, do we have no other way? I just realized. Did I fuck myself? Did we have one other pathway? Does the chapel have that direction? Am I going crazy? Oh, shit. I'm just blind? Okay. Oh my god, that was a ton of money. Okay, that was worth. Holy fuck was that. Who's dropping all that fucking money? Yep, off to the commissary we go now. Alright. So, I'm thinking the set of gems. And maybe the sledgehammer. That's my two. I don't know what the sledgehammer is going to use for, but I'm taking it. I shoes are pretty decent, but I haven't done a sledgehammer before. And I want to know what it does. Yeah, all right about my steps, though. and we are having to run around a lot. Let's get the meta knowledge of what this does. Can shatter padlocks on loaded trunks. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, let's make our way to the chapel then. Loaded. I can't use this to get to the chapel. Are you kidding me? That's funny. Putting my face cam in the right spot is a little weird. Are you sure there's a left there, or am I going crazy? That looks like a dead end. Did I fuck myself and I didn't think? And I didn't realize? I don't think that's in the right spot, man. I think I might have fucked myself and not noticed. I could have swore we had another pathway, though. Dude, my glasses don't be doing shit. We should have done running shoes, by the way. Okay, there is a door. What the fuck? Couldn't see shit. Tomorrow you start the day with 20 extra steps. Wait, that's kind of huge. I could give up now. Fuck that though. I got 4 all-ass gyms now. We're gonna need steps bad soon though. Like bad. Poggy, shovels. We have so many items. We have literally 5 items. There was money in the chapel? No fucking way. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even notice. -1 step. I got too excited. Okay, even more money. Dude, we got so much money this run. Holy shit. Alright, let's go this left path then. Lockpick, compass, broken lever, sledgehammer, and shovel. A garage with 3 keys. Could be huge. Or we get billiard room. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. Coat check is cool too. What will we get rid, or what will we put in? The lockpick? I'm thinking the garage. Yeah. Kristoff, this is the 3rd time this month. And you, and the can, and the car have been gone. When you, why can't I read this? When your services were required, I don't care how long you have been driving for. His lordship, your absence must be accounted for. My brain could not read cursive right there. I did fine just on the other one. 3rd time underlined is interesting. Bleach? No way. Queen of Diamonds is interesting. Oh, this is an unusual rarity one. Oh, we can dig to here. Pebbles. You're telling me I have a shovel for a different room other than the one that we got it in for once, and we still get dog shit? What is this? We can open the garage. Should I go out? What do you mean, well, Seb, good luck? Alright, I guess. Can't go that way, I guess. Oh, we're back to the front. Wait, this is huge. The Westgate has been permanently unlocked? Permanent changes do not reset each day? That's huge. Doing better than Somaliland? That's crazy. So we got this now. And it being right there, that's huge. So now we can go back to the entrance hall if we ever need to. So if we have like something big like here at the beginning, then we can go immediately back and like, let's say like buy things. Like let's say there was like a thing to buy here or something. We could go back around. For much less steps, basically. Any major changes? Just this, I guess. We got the pool, the boiler, or the pump room, and pumped the pool clean, and got like, we got like 20 coins or something, and then we went to the commissary and bought everything in there. The red note I got was the one with the Christmas tree. We pretty quickly figured out like that we were like, oh well, Christmas, and Christmas has 4 dates. Like, and then figured it out. We were thinking it was the presents for a while, to be honest. And then we figured it out. Can we get in here? Interesting. What the fuck? Cellar? Root cellar rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Tool shed, 2 special items. Your special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Well, we don't have enough steps. So it's either we get some special items or we get more dig spots. We do have the shovel, so root cellar could be interesting. I kind of would like that. And we see how that ends up playing out. I don't know if I needed to go in here, but I would like to see in the room. The family tree. I'm going to snipping tool this and save this. This is something that could be very well need to be like we need to have information on. The dig spots is just for new rooms, isn't it? We're not a girl, are we? Our character looks like a guy. But that's the bottom of the family tree. That looks like that one guy. And we don't look like any of these. Maybe this is our mother? And this family tree hasn't been updated? Yeah, it's Blue Prince, not Princess. Yeah, so that's what I'm wondering. Dude, them being Epstein is crazy instead of Epstein. Yeah, like I can't. It just think I think Epstein. Oh, there's digging spots in here too. Old shoe. Go fuck myself, I guess. Nail. Go fuck myself, I guess. Okay, and then some coins. Oh, and we get another digging spot. Another old shoe. Fuck off. More? How many digging spots are there? Ooh, and a key. Damn, we have 5 keys, 2 gems, and 11 coins to our names. We're really bad on walking spots, though. We need stuff that gives us stuff. I ran into a turnip before. Why, Peg? Oh, you can dig turnips? Oh, that would be huge. Oh, yeah, I dug one up there before. That's what happened. I remember. Okay. Well, I guess let's get back into the house. Our step count is kind of bad, but we unlocked a permanent thing this run. So that's really big. Interesting that there's like a room out here like that. We can't get that way at the moment, so that's fine. The step count is really bad. Well, we fucked up. We just got fucked. Well, I guess we're taking sauna. We got permanent stuff, and we get an extra 20. This works for, like, the next run, right? That's how sauna works? I want to go to a sauna. It's been a long time since I've been to one. I've only been to one twice before, and I fucking loved it. I want to sit there and sweat until I can't sweat anymore. You just feel so much better afterwards. Like, I don't know. I feel like when like when you sweat everything gets, when you sweat, it gets like a lot of like salt and other things bad out of your body and stuff. And you sit there and you sweat like a shitload. Like, you kind of just feel so much better. But to the key card. Dude, look at what this run could have been. We have fucking every damn item you can think of. We have 6 different items, 5 keys, 2 gems, and 11 coins. When we got soft locked. We actually got fucked. We even have an outer room that works with us too. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. What a fucked run. Alrighty, I'm back, boys. Let's get back into this, shall we? Alright, call it a day. Permanent progression and 20 extra steps for tomorrow. And we know some good information now, too. Man, figuring out like how we're gonna get floor placements and stuff is gonna be very interesting. Alrighty, we're on to day 4 now, chat. Can we give it up for day number 4? You're on day 40. That's crazy. Alrighty. Ace of Spades. Queen of Diamonds. Alright. Let's start off with a nice good old oh wait. Because of that, can we should we go outside and do the outer room every time? Right from the get-go, maybe? I might as well, I guess. Got plenty of extra stops, too. Hello, Glacial Wacial. How are you? Shelter? Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That's interesting. Or we can have a trading post. 2 special items is interesting too. So this is basically, how to explain this? This is a puzzle roguelike where we need to get through a mansion. And you need to make it all the way to the end to a room. And we need to draft different rooms to different pathways, and you'll see as we go on. But just know that a lot of it's about puzzles and trying to draft the right stuff. So this is pretty big, I guess. I don't know how many red rooms we have, so I don't know how insane it is. I kind of want to just do a tool shed. Now, you'll see how good this is, Glacial, as we go. This was, like, amazing. Even Fusion's been getting into it. Alright, we'll do the tool shed to start, I think. Just something generic, and maybe we get some good items. Shovel is pretty decent. As long as we find some things to do. Where's that? Oh, and a hammer. Okay. Peg plays this game a lot too. All right, let's draft our first room then. What should we do? Hallway in a good position? I think we start with that then. Can you believe this is one of the most popular games on Steam right now? It's unironically Glacial. Like, if you actually get into, like, if you watch and see, like, the stuff that we have to do in decisions, it gets to be, like, very complex and fun. We could do a storeroom right at the start. It would be big. We would get a gym to start. This is right on the corner, so it isn't in a bad placement either. The Nook is also a good option, though, too. So either or. I'm thinking we do the storeroom just to get some resources to start off with. Especially because this is in a corner and it works out the best. And we have plenty of pathways to go still. Big Bad Bill, Realm of the Mad God. What's up, Bill? Alright, let's go this way next then. A den is actually in a pretty good spot here. That's fucked him, Bill. Get another gym. We have another pathway to go. Oh, your stars are permanent? Oh. I didn't know about that, Ram. That's interesting. That's kind of big then. That's crazy, Bill. Alright, we got a nook. I'm gonna... Parlor's actually... This is actually a good spot for a parlor. Bedroom's also a good option, too. But I think we do the parlor. Alright, let's make sure the rules are the same. Okay. Alright, let's see what our boxes are this time. This is the blue box. Okay, we know that's true. The blue box is true. Okay, well, we know that's true. The blue box is empty. That's most likely false. Because that is blue. That is true. Yeah. So, it's just this. That was the easiest one yet. I was about to... If that was not actually what it was, I was about to be pissed. Alright, let's see. So we get a closet, or we can do a pantry. Pantry's big, we get some money. And this lets us continue forward still. Commissary we don't have money for, so I think we do the pantry for now. Oh, we get an orange this time. So it's different if it can be an apple and orange or what. So oranges are the best ones, I guess, and that's why they're in the order. Damn, we have lots of steps today. We're not going to have to worry as much, and we can do some more backtracking if we need to. Yeah, one of the other mechanics for this game, too, is we see this in the top left, we have these steps. Every time we move between rooms, we have steps. Bill, this is like one of the biggest games on Steam right now. Believe it or not. Look up Blueprints on Steam. This is a $30 game, too. It's blown up. It came out, what? A month ago and already has 8,200 positive reviews? You couldn't pay me to play shit on the Mad God? People have been talking about this thing quite a bit. When people were like talking about this a ton when I was playing Expedition 33. That is a good chapel placement for going upwards. But I think we can do this and this is fine. Your favorite commissary items IRL is crazy. That is a wild work. Nothing in this room this time. Alright, so we got bedroom. That's a good bedroom placement. Drawing room here is actually insane. Wait, this is a good drawing room placement. That's actually great. And we can do a dead end here if we want. It would be nice to be able to connect and then go back around this way real fast now. Minus ramen noodles. Then DIY. Dude, I love those DIY ramen noodle videos back in the day. That everybody used to, like, share. Those were actually 10 out of 10 videos, I'm going to be honest. So in the drawing room, we can always do a reroll. Nook is fine if we wanted to do a Nook here. It would be a key and would let us get back around quickly. Or we could do a reroll and see if we get something better. I'm honestly kind of fine with the Nook, though. I'm going to be honest. And then we wrap back around and do the bottom right path. Chapel's so gross, though. Having to go and, like, lose coins every time I want to move, like, through the place. I just don't like drafting Chapel. If we had done, I would like Chapel if we had done the nuclear room. Honestly, the nuclear room might have been a really good play. I might do that if it pops up ever again. I have 5 coins right now. You can use 5 coins for some things, a few things, not much. Like, I don't want to lose money every time I go through. I'm fine losing a few extra steps. I greedy. I need my money. Alright, and then let's get down. Alright. Like, we had so much steps this run. Like, we're still at 57. Bedroom's a good option. And the billiards room is also a good option. I don't know how often this isn't the greatest spot for a bedroom, to be honest. So let's put the billiards room down. I wonder if we have to redo the puzzle or it's done for us every time. Okay, so it's a different one every time. So here's what we found out the last time we were in billiards room. We figured out how this one works. We don't know if there's anything that goes on with the billiards room itself or the billiards. I'm very curious about this. We'll figure that out as we go on. Ooh, free money here. Good thing we checked over at the bar. That's big. So how this ends up working is I'll explain. So there's going to be things that correlate to plus, minus, times, and division. We didn't actually have division in one puzzle, so but if there's a different color, then we'll know there is. So we start off to know what blue means. Blue is your starting is the number. I don't know how to explain that. So we have 9. So now we have the this is addition, or well, it's addition is what it is. Is blue. So we have 5 plus 3 plus 2. So that is 10. So our next thing is going to be 10. So now we have yellow, which is minus. So we have 14 minus 6, which is 8, I believe. Okay. And then we had... So we don't follow PEMDAS in this game for whatever reason. As far as I could tell, it goes in from like right to left, or like all around here. Kongs ain't seen this much thinking since COVID. So we'll see if that's still the case. So it would be 5 minus 4. See, but that's weird. So is it in the order? Maybe it's in the order on the thing, right? Like, see how that's plus, minus, times? See, we didn't figure out what the thing was here. Because we followed PEMDAS and it didn't work, right? So let's say it's that. So let's say it's 10 minus 5, which makes 5 times 4 would be 20. Let's see if this works. If not... Okay, so it is. Yep. So we're not following PEMDAS. We're following the whiteboards. Math. So we're math teachers will be pissed. So this is 3 times 1, so it's 3. We're getting smarter. Chat, maybe I'm not as stupid as I appear to be. Are you guys proud of me that I figured out this shit like this quickly? Like, I thought I was gonna be like pretty stupid with puzzles. I'm just waiting till you fail. We've been figuring things out. The gears do turn, and it's a little bit of a struggle sometimes. We're pretty big this run, though. We got 4 keys, 3 gems, and 10 coins already. You're so stupid, Bill. Gay people normally, it depends. Actually, I'll give you a real answer, Bill. The difference between, like, somebody dating, like, trans or, like, whatever, is gay people sometimes both just wear suits. That'll be your answer. Or both just wear dresses. Sometimes one does wear a, you know, a dress and one does wear a suit. But it really depends, you know. Welcome back, Glacial. I can only imagine. I've heard that, like, this game gets insane later on. Like, it gets insane with the puzzles. Bill, I think you can figure out your answers on your own without. I'm sure you do, but, fucking, Glacial. Alright, let's see what options we have right now. So the bedroom would lead us to nowhere. The kitchen would lead us to nowhere. The chapel does let us go further, but we lose out on some money. I think the chapel's the best play here, though, unfortunately. I think we're going to lose some money because I would like to have more rooms to go to. We could get lucky and there be some coins in the chapel, and hopefully we don't have to walk backwards at any point. So let's just do the chapel. No coins in here, unfortunately, this time it looks like. I'll check all the seats. Nothing on the seats. Alright, let's go this way then, real fast. Dude, shut up, Bill. I don't know why, but I love chapel. Most of the times that I've come in here, there's been coins in here, so I've actually made, like, positive money. It is a pretty good card because it does give you access to going like up and right. It gives you good access to things, you know. Spread gems in each green room. Is that for all green rooms you draft from then on? And you can have terrace. Terrace is big too, actually. Because then, if we draft any green rooms, they're free. I think terrace is the better play to start. I think the way spread works is you have to have them already. Nursery is a big one too, especially for this spot. But I think having free rooms to draft would be huge. Unfortunately, though, that bottom right room is not going to be able to get to. Let's go check out what's in this room then. Oh, this is a great place for the terrace too. What's interesting, by the way, is depending on where you draft the room, it actually correlates to where the spot is in the mansion. We found we got a we got a nanner. No way. We actually found a garage one time, and so here's the crazy shit we did. We found like a pump room, we drafted like a pool, a pump room, like all these things, and we started getting like water in between rooms, different things. Like so many of these rooms ended up interacting. Anyways, we had a security room plus a breaker room, and through those two, we were able to turn the power on for a garage, and then we found the garage, and we're able to actually leave the mansion and go around, and we got a permanent upgrade of another path we can take that gives us the ability to have a outer room each time that changes some of the stuff in the room. Banana plus 15 multi, 1 in 6 chance to get eaten after each blind. God damn it, Glacial. You've been playing too much Balatro. But yeah, stuff like that is just so fun. I love the concept of this game so much. Unfortunately, we're losing another coin. Is what it is. 2 money lost out of this room. I think bedroom's the better play here. Closet's decent because we have the drawing room, but I rather not. I don't want to like get us like soft locked or something just in case. Ooh, Appa. Appa time, Appa time, Appa, Appa, Appa. All right, I think that's all that's in this room right now. All right, let's see then. I mean, we could get the patio now. We'll lose a coin. Coat check is interesting too. I think we do patio though. We're gonna be losing we're actually lose 2 coins. Chapel next to bedroom means you can freely nuke all your savings. Yeah, let me nuke everything. Alright, we're gonna lose a lot of money though. I'm gonna do patio. Before we step foot into patio too, I'm going to, actually, do you think we need to for it to spread? Does it spread if I don't? We'll test. This will be a good test. Fuck it if we lose money. Give me that gem. Nuke me is crazy. Alright, and then we got our spot back. Alright, let's see what's going on in patio then. Ooh, another gem. Damn, we have 5 whole gems. We do have a shovel. Oh, perfect. Turnip, too. Damn. This is going really well, chat. Holy shit. We have, like, we have 62 whole movement still. So we can move between rooms like crazy. We're not too good on money because we lost a bunch. Yeah, we're at 60 whole steps right now. 5 gems and 4 keys to our name. We just have to get good, we just have to hope we don't get soft locked. Part of me wants to get nursery, but we already have so many steps, I don't think we need it. I think we do commissary just so we don't get ourselves fucked. We don't have much money, though. Is the problem. But we can always come back here. We have plenty of steps, so I think coming back here won't be the biggest deal. This is the Dunes and thing again that I'm still wondering about what could possibly mean. This is a red note, so we know that this is not ever true. Interesting. Alright, let's see what we got for sale then. 1 key for 10 gold is crazy. What the fuck is an upgrade disc? That thing's expensive. We might want to save for that and see what the hell that does. I'm very curious. Ooh, a passageway. Do we really need it in this spot? It's probably best. We have so many extra gems. I think we do the passageway. Diddy time is crazy. That is a wild work. Fuck, I kind of wanted to use the drawing room to 1, 2, 3. No, it would take us too long. Let's hope with the drawing room can connect here. Weight room is bad. Damn, that's bad. Laboratory is interesting. I wonder if I haven't ever drafted a laboratory. I would like... Security is better, though. Because security gives us another spot to go to, too. I would love to know what laboratory does, but I have to do security. It's just so much safer. Alright, so, let's go ahead and make it where if the power is, oops, not what I meant to do. Let's go ahead and turn offline mode to unlocked. Let's turn the security level to low. We got lots of keys, so it's not that important. Oh, yeah. I normally check the inventory. I kind of forgot to this time. Nothing. Every time I checked it, we haven't had anything. But it is good in case we've missed something, you know? So now we got connected back to the drawing room. We have the up way over there, and we have the left as where. Nothing is best. Seeing nothing is best case scenario. We have plenty of keys. We can open this door. Furnace, you're more likely to draw red rooms. That's horrible. So it's either we have kitchen here, which we don't have much money for, but it is close to commissary, and then if we have to go this way, I'm thinking nursery. We're out of gyms, though, which is kind of bad, I'm going to be honest, with the draft of nursery. So that's going to be bad. We're going to have to hope we can find some more ways to get some gyms soon. Is the storybook the same every time? Ooh, we did get some more money, though. So we're a little... We need 6 more money for the whatchamacallit. It's the same every time. I like the little smiley star. Can somebody order me a goose that's this size that I can just have in the corner of my room? Just for the funny. Yeah, I got a gym, I think, here last time, too. Repo ass prop. That's funny. Alright, well, we gotta hope that Passageway gives us a good path. And we do not have gyms for our draft, so this could be really bad. We have no rerolls or anything. This could be the end of this one. Okay, we got corridor. That's fine. I really wish... this isn't where I would like a chapel. Because it wouldn't cost any gyms or anything. There's nothing in this passageway? I don't see anything. Green rooms would be huge. Oh, thank God for a courtyard. We also have a dark room, but courtyard is just better. I mean, does it matter? Dark room, we could turn the power. Oh, no, we need power box. Never mind. I keep thinking that. Yeah, I think we get courtyard. That works out perfectly for us. Oh, and we can dig the spots as well. Rock. Come on. Give me some more coins. Perfect. We need 5 more coins to be able to see what the upgrade disc does. I'm very curious what it does. That's unfortunate. We gotta hope that we can get a breaker room sometime soon then. We have a key for this door at least. Shit. We can do dark room, I guess. We just can't see what the drafts are gonna be, I think, is how it works. I think that's our best bet, though. Unfortunate. Can we... Is the whatchamacallit in this room? The, like, broken lever? Is it always in here? Or can you not get it if it's dark? I'm gonna assume you can't even get it if it's dark. Alright, let's see what's this way then. Something's a gym requirement or 2 other rooms. Well, let's just take this and see what happens. Okay, well, this doesn't do anything for us. More like let's not see what's this way. Real. Gambling is gamba time. That's what? Holy hell. Man, this game is so fun. Alright, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, we can always go back to that if need be for some meals or whatever if we get far enough. Sub to gamble me, that's crazy. I'm picking this and praying to the gods. Okay, okay. That worked out. How much money? And we could break the lock on this. 2 more whole keys. That's big. And another turnip? Why exactly are you losing? What do you mean, why am I losing? Yeah, you can lose because you can run out of rooms to move. You see how I can only go up from here? You see how everything else is a dead end? It's possible to get a bunch of dead ends. Also, do you see the steps in the top left? Yeah, it's just that I can get fucked on that. And I have no gyms. And a lot of rooms require me gyms to draft. And I have no rerolls. So that's like the problem, you know? We have plenty of steps, though. But we have no no rerolls or anything, and no gems. I'm praying that we can get 4 coins as well and see what the upgrade is. We at least got a decent chunk of keys left. Okay, we got the boudoir. We don't have to code check yet. Code check yet. Code check doesn't have an exit, does it? Yeah. So this place we'd done a puzzle. And it's once you've done it, you've always done it. So this was an interesting puzzle. So we found that there was like this picture, right? And we saw that in the picture there was a safe. And here's the safe. Ooh, free gem too. That's big. So we for a long time we were like, it wasn't too long. We only spent like 10 minutes on this puzzle. But we were like thinking, oh, the number has to be like the presents or something and their colors and like lined up left to right. And then and then we were like, well, it has to be something to do with like Fusion just said like, oh, it has to be something to do with Christmas, you know? And we were like thinking I was like, wait. When Fusion just said it had to be something to do with Christmas, everything clicked in my mind, and I was like, wait, the date for Christmas is 4 numbers. And lo and behold, we put in Christmas date, and we got this. So that was a fun little puzzle. Ooh, Rumpus Room again. We also have the breaker box. Wait, so we could do either of these. I think we do Rumpus, though, because we get money. Yeah, actually 100%. But Breaker Box would be interesting, because we could Breaker, and we could get the other pathway. Like that courtyard pathway on the left, we could get that. But yeah, we need the money, and we can see what upgrade card does. Also, we can see if this is different. What's this? A scroll? We find a treasure map? Oh. Oh. Interesting. We have no way to get to that room, though. Unless the courtyard let us go all the way back there. Interesting, though, if we can. Okay. We'll have to see. Here's all the money. Anything else around? Yeah. We're gonna have to hope for a breaker room sometime soon. Alright, let's see if this does anything different then. Or if it's the same every time.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
The Great Azara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
The car in the garage.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
So we found the one that's number 4.
upon 8 pedestals.
So there's 8 total.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Okay.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara.
Okay. So this is talking about some things that have to do with the paintings. There's only there's a letter missing somewhere, so that's gonna be interesting as well. Alrighty then. I've been keeping a lookout on the paintings, so it said there's like something missing with the paintings too. Basically, as far as I can tell, that's what it was meaning. So that's interesting. Let's go ahead and go back. I like the fish. I like the fish. I wish it was one of, you know, that fish that's the fucking that cringy ass fish that like comes to life and like fucking like makes noise when you like press a button, like motherfuckers used to have. Does anybody have that shit still? All right, let's go back to the commissary and see then what that could possibly be. We have plenty of steps, like an absolute ungodly amount. Like it's kind of insane how much we've had this run. Our last run we almost lost because we were running out of steps. Unfortunately, we have to go back quite a ways though. Oh wait, I can just go. No, I do have to turn this way. So we'll be using a decent little chunk. But that's fine. We have plenty still. Oh, yeah, you're right. The dining room. We've got the 8, haven't we, as well? So we can go back to the dining room and get some food, too. Alright, let's see what the upgrade card disc does. I'm very curious. The set of gems would probably be better for us, but I just need to know what this does. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. So, what is the estate terminals? Is that like a terminal with the entrance hole? Is that like a terminal in the security room? I'm gonna go check out the security room and see what happens. Yeah, I can. Well, I say we see what this does. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgrade floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. Plus 2 gems in a courtyard every time. Courtyard is always left unlocked, or 5 dig spots. Forgot how boring COD was? Did you try playing it or something? Any of these are very interesting ones. Courtyard always being left unlocked could be very helpful for if we don't have enough keys. 5 dig spots is great when we have shovel. And plus 2 gems is insane too. I'm more inclined to plus 2 gems or 5 dig spots because I really like getting a loot. But this version is also really good too. I like how this version, it becomes a courtyard instead of a courtyard. I'm going to go with the 2 gyms. I think this will be a very consistent plus 2. Like, it's just insane. It already has, like, dig spots in it, too. You didn't like courtyard? Makes sense. That's funny, though. Either of these 2 are really big. If it makes 5 more dig spots, because what, it has 2 dig spots at the start, right? If it makes it go 5 dig spots, that's pretty good. That helps with footsteps a lot. That helps with getting a little bit of money. I think the most consistent one is just plus 2 gems. I'm gonna go with plus 2 gems. This is I think very consistent, and having extra gems for runs will be massive. And it's a good floor too, having both a left and a right. So that's like insane. All right, well, we got our first permanent upgrade of like a room. Yeah, you spend 1, you get 2 gems back, you get 2 dig spots, and you have or if you get terrace, then the room's free and you get 2 gems, right? And you have a left and a right path. So that's like insane. All right, let's go to the dining room. We've never had it go off before, so let's check it out real fast, and then see our next pathways. See, because this is the courtyard, right? So it already starts with 2 dig spots. If you have Brandy, you're nearly guaranteed a load-in trunk as well. That's big. Delicious. If you have a trophy room. We don't have a trophy room. Local Mount Holly delicacy. Served atop a plum air-green ducks with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. Delicious. Oh, it's quail. Okay. I've never had quail before. I wonder how good it is. Alright, let's go ahead and chow down on this. Delicious. Quail's like a fancy rich people bird, right? I don't even know what a quail looks like. I think I had quail before, but I don't remember what it tasted like. Interesting. It's a tiny-ass bird. They're really good. Interesting. Alright, well, we need to use another key. 7 locked doors? We haven't ever seen a Great Hall before. That's kind of crazy. I mean, it's our only choice, Ram. It's our only choice. We don't have gyms, and lavatory is well, it's a bathroom. This is as far up as we've ever gone. We're at the thing now. So, they're all locked. So what do the other doors go to, I wonder? So this would be the one to the whatchamacallit room. Can we just get in there? I'm gonna take a gamble and do this, I guess. Because I don't know if we can get into the antechamber. I don't know if this just opens to the antechamber, you know? And I don't know what you do in the antechamber yet. I'm not sure if I want to gamble. See, I just don't. So here's. I don't know. Like, I don't know enough about the game yet. Like, I don't know much anything Glacial, by the way, right? Like, I've only done, like, a few runs of this now. Basically, when you open the game, you get, like, a cinematic that's talking about your family being, like, this, like... basically, you're getting an inheritance, right? And to get your inheritance, the old dude is like... he says in, like, a letter being like, well, anybody who's, like, worth it in our family can get through the maze of this house, you know? And, so that's all we really know. So the problem is we know, I don't know if which of these doors leads to a different room. I'm gonna assume this door leads to a different room, this door leads to a different room, this does, etc. Because I think these are what they would go to. But our other problem is I don't know what the antechamber does, or if this actually opens to the antechamber. Like, I don't know if we need, like, a special key to get in the antechamber. I don't know what, right? So, I don't know if I should risk this. So people who don't know about this game in chat, Ram, don't answer. What do you think what do you think our choice should be? Should we try to get into the antechamber with our last key, or do we go, like, back this way or this way and see if we can find other rooms and other things before we go in there? The rumored room 46, interesting. Gamba. I don't risk it with the antechamber. Or I'd say risk it with the antechamber. Wait, do or don't? Don't? Okay. Yeah, I was trying so hard to read your message. I think, okay, so if we don't risk it with the antechamber, do you think we should go the down path or the left? What do you guys think in chat? Like, do you think this goes down? Do you think this goes left? I would like to hopefully make my way all the way down to where that the thing is. Like, we see that there's pathways here, right? Oh, wait, maybe that's not. See, I see that there's the black paths, right? And the black paths mean that they can be somewhere. Wait. I think I understand how this works. No, I understand how this worm works. Do you see how this is? These three are a gamba to get up here. And these three are a gamba to get down there. And this is a guaranteed left. So we go the guaranteed left. We got the observatory room. We have a breaker box. So we got an option here. Actually, no, we don't. We need to do the breaker box. The breaker box actually fixes everything for us. This is actually big. Wait. Because we don't have a gym. We can do the breaker box here. So here's what we do real fast. We turn the gymnasium off. We turn the dark room on. We turn the garage on. We turn off the keycard system. I don't know what vac indicators are. We haven't had to figure this out yet. Maybe one day we figure out something that works with the vac indicators. So, we have a few things we can do now. So the run isn't ended yet. Ooh, you are right. We do turn off the security. Yeah, you're right. Let's check and see if there's anything in here real fast now that we can see things. I'm gonna assume the pictures aren't different, but maybe there's an item. Yeah, the pictures are the same. A key card. Wait, we don't need to do that. Like, we don't even need to turn it off. We didn't even need to turn it off. We have the key card anyways. Oh, but yeah. Oh, yeah, we do want it to be on high anyways. But we didn't need to turn the power off. That's funny. All right, yeah, let's go do that then real fast. Before anything. But that's hilarious that we got the key card. In that room where you would need to, you know. You needed to turn the power on to get the key card. is crazy. I just broke a man's leg with a wheelchair? What the fuck, Glacial? Where's the gem key and coins? What the fuck do you mean there's an upgrade disc somewhere? What the fuck? Okay, now we gotta look around, really. Huh? Was it in the black room and I didn't look around more? Do you really need to look? What do you mean, do I really need to look? Wait, I didn't look around enough in the black room, I guess. Or the darker room. I just saw the key card and like we didn't have anything else, so it has to be in there. What the fuck? Why is there so much shit in here then? There was only like one item last time. An upgrade disc is huge. Where is it all? Am I blind? Oh, wait, it's in the Great Hall, isn't it? And not in here. Yeah, okay. We don't have the keys. That makes sense. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that for a second. An upgrade disc being behind one of them is crazy. Alright, well, it looks like there's nothing else in this room. Okay, so we got the courtyard. We set things to high, so let's hope we get, whatchamacallits then. We can do the kitchen. That's our best option here. Oh, we don't have a gem. So, we could either do coat check in Gamba and put up, like, one of our items. Or we do a closet and hope for a key. If we do the coat check, we can put up either the key card or the treasure map, which could be cool. Gamba? Alright, let's Gamba. Alright, if you guys think it's Gamba time, it's Gamba time. Oh, a reroll and a key. Alright, well. well. Now it's really Gamba time, huh? I think rain check might have been our play, but for the funsies, we Gamba. I'ma choose right. I don't know. Oh, so Fusion. We've done a lot of things actually. So we had a crazy run where we got we turned on the power in the garage, and we had a garage on the side of one of these, and we were able to get outside of the mansion, and we were able to go around, and we unlocked permanently a Westgate path. And because of that, we now have we have a outer room that we can always go to and have an option outside of the mansion. So we have like a special extra room basically that can do some things. This one we took just like that as our one. So that's a big thing as well. And then we upgraded one of our rooms permanently as well. The apple tree farm? No, we haven't yet. If you're talking about the thing. Oh, we did see in the dark room and see a in the dark room there's a picture with that white fence. And we saw that there's the heart, right? Oh, I think you were there for that. But we haven't seen if there's like a magnifying glass or a way yet. I never thought to see how many different outer rooms there are. What are they called? Outer rooms? 8 different ones? Okay. Anyway, so we're in a, we're like at the end of a run, basically. We're gambling right now on one of these doors to open. I'm thinking this one here. One of these has a upgrade disc behind it, which would be big, and we can upgrade another room permanently. I've been figuring it out. Fusion, we actually did a couple puzzles, and we haven't failed anything yet. And I actually figured some out like really quickly. Alright, we're YOLOing. Okay, this was the second best option. Except for it didn't do anything for us, because we just got gems. Wait, we can redraw? We can redraw? Damn, the pool requires stuff. And this fucks. Damn, us not having gems, yeah, fucked us. The pool would have been crazy. Workshop maybe lockpick set? Oh, wait. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. It did say that we can combine things. What in the fuck am I looking at? I'm snipping totally in this. And keeping this. This might be something I need at some point. What in Sam's fault? Stones cut blank by hand and let rot blank do spell blank or okay. So what is this item? A large battery pack provides juice to battery power contraptions. So that's interesting. I'm not sure what we need to know this for. The stone has A, and they're talking about something with stones. So let's cut A by hand and let A, like we have A on a stone. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Combine inventory to create new items. So what happens if we combine things? How does this work? What if I combine the shovel and sledgehammer? Oh, it tells you if you can. That's a green. It needs one other item though. It has the plus continue. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. That we might be able to, like, craft something at some point. The true box does not always contain the prize. Alright, okay. Well, we know that there's a stone in the letter A, and we have this, whatever the fuck it means. So, I guess that was a good one. This was our furthest we've gotten, I think. I think this is the most rooms we might have had. I'm not sure. This one felt like a really good run, though. And we got a permanent room upgrade, so that's big. I wish we had taken the thing where we could have brought the, like, one of our items over, though. The key card or, like, treasure map would have been cool to have. Dude, shut up, Hydro. I haven't fucked up one of those since then. I fucked up that one single one. Because I was, like, thinking of it wrong. Look. This one was a garden villa because we had 4 green rooms. Damn, we took 84 whole steps in that one. Alright, I think we got time for one more run. I'm having way too much fun with this. I can't wait to play a bunch more of this tomorrow. Yeah, I love the little manners. It reminds me of the Luigi Mansion thing. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's go take a look-see, shall we? You're right, Great Glacial. I'm beating at this run. Escape Simulator? Okay. Interesting. I had to look into that. I don't really care for the trading post, I guess. I mean, we could always go back and trade, right? Which could be decent to you. Any of these are decent. Root Cellar, we don't have a shovel to start with. But it could be good to start with, and then we just have a ton, and then we can go back and like dig up a bunch of spots if we get a shovel. I'm honestly kind of thinking of Shelter. It would make a couple red rooms like perfect, and we would be able to just use them with no issues. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think we try Shelter this time. Yeah, weight room is scuffed. Alright, let's see what's in this room itself. A time lock safe? Oh, and there's a computer here. So if we needed, whatchamacallit? Time lock safe? The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Radiation monitoring? Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments done by the laboratory. Oh, that's cool. Wait, that's huge, actually. What are you AFKing for an hour for? So we can have a way to open every room if we get like a bunch of stuff. And we have a terminal password. That's interesting. No clue what the terminal password could be yet, I don't think. Let me look at my notes again. I don't think it'll be any of those things. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing Shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit. Interesting. Interesting. So I don't really know how time goes in this game. That's the problem. I don't know what's an hour. And I don't know what the date is. Like, how do I know what the date is in game? That's a problem. I mean, we could set it to like a real date, but I don't think it is the real date. Is there a clock outside the front of the manor? I didn't think to look at it. I guess I could use some extra steps for this. I wonder just how much time passes, though. Using like an extra like 3 steps or something. I better actually be one. Uh, 9, 30, 35, 40, 940 is what it is. Right? Or no, 840. Is it PM or AM though? It's daytime out. I'm gonna assume. Sorry to anybody younger than us. Dude, I just said it was 840. I said it was 940, and then I realized when I counted the numbers, and then realized it was 840. I guess let's just have it set to unlock, We gotta hope, by the way, that it's, like, actually, like, the date that it is. But, we'll find out. So it's gonna be an hour in the future. So let's just set it to, like, 10 a.m. Well, that worked. So we know that date is at least in the future. If it's not, you know, well, we'll find out. I'll check when we see on the clock that it's been like an hour or something when we go into our room. No clue how fast time passes in this. I mean, if it's not, then we know we gotta find out a date. It would be interesting. Wait. The date could be June 15th, or because there's a letter on June 15th, and then it could be a few days past then. However many days have been in the game. Like, we're on day 5, so it'd be June 20th. So if not, that's my second guess, because we find that date in the game. If that's how it works, then we're smart as shit. I'll tell you that right now. A den start is pretty good. Nice good old gym to start off. And multiple pathways. I don't know how rare this one is. Commonplace? It's a good one, though. So it's been a little bit. Time is passing. It's just a little over 9 now. Well, you just sit in the bunker and waited. This is a great spot for a parlor, to be honest. Bedroom works too. But let's go ahead and do the parlor. There's a website for telling the date in Blueprints. That's crazy. Alright, well, I think we're fucked then. You are in the parlor. This box is empty. And the blue box is true. This is true. This is true. This is false. That means this is a 50-50, isn't it? Oh, this is false, because that means it's that. Yeah. I don't know where my mind went there for a minute. Not the L. What are you L-ing for? This could be a decent spot for a drawing room to start off. I had 3 gyms right now, too. Use spare room? Well, too late. Whoopsies. Could have been better to have more gems when I have rerolls. Security this early on? Chapel doesn't matter in this. Poggy's Glacial. You're thinking closet? Getting security this early on could be big, though. We're on day 5, Asian. We've gotten a few permanent progressions, like we unlocked to the West Gate and stuff. Good Lord, Glacial. Good fucking Lord. You know, I don't mind. I don't mind. Fucking a chapel. I don't mind a closet here, actually. We have plenty of spots to go and stuff. I don't mind it. Ooh, veranda could be big. Whispering Hall is a nice one, too, because it gives you us the right path. But veranda's kind of insane. Nah, fuck those gyms. Alright, we need oh, we get a shovel, too. We get a gym out of this. Nah, never mind. Look, we'll get some gems back, you know. Oh, we got a broken lever. Okay, still don't know what that's for. That's interesting. More items in fire, exactly. We still have the left path. We can go down. We do need gems now badly. Damn. This would be a great place to have a garage, too. Unfortunate. Then let's just do nook or storeroom here. We have both the left path still. This wouldn't be too bad of a place to have with the storeroom. It would end the left path, but then we still have the right and the middle path. We don't have a gym to do garage. See, it says gym required. That's what gyms are for, or for drafting room, like better rooms. Ooh, you're probably right, Fusion. I bet you're right. Wait, where's my fucking Oh, he can't see that it requires a gym. You're right. I didn't realize until I looked. That's funny. Sorry, I'm too fat. All right, I'm thinking storeroom. Maybe this is a bad play. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about it, but we still have the interest assault, and I think we can still go back up. And I would like some more gems and some more stuff to get things going. There's also a chest in here. We could wait until we get a hammer, but I think we just do this. My little fat ass is crazy. No one donates anyway, dude. People, dude, it's crazy. Like nobody. So here's the thing. Back in the day, there didn't used to be gift subs, and there didn't used to be like bits, right? And so people did donations most of the time. And that's why I have the dono thing above my head, right? And I promised people that I would always have the dono thing forever. So that's why I've always kept it like ever since. But people haven't donated in like 5 years. Like the last time somebody donated like even $1 was like 5 years. Because everybody just does gift subs and bits nowadays, you know? It's actually so fucking funny. Alright, that was the ply. We net posited there. I think that storeroom was a good ply. Remove that shit, those people don't even remember it. Yeah, none of them come around anymore. I don't even know if those motherfuckers are alive. They're not in other Realm streams. They're not in anyone's. They've been gone for like ages. I don't even know if I can it's like, 1 minute. I think that's a part of my... That's not what I meant to do. How do I open a folder? Why can't I open this? I'll look into this another time. Fuck that. I was gonna break the streak, but you have to have PayPal to donate? I'm not even got a PayPal? You don't have a PayPal? That's kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's my way that I buy everything online. I don't use my card for anything. Alright, we got middle path and we got right path. I think we go ahead and do right path real fast. Well, there's courtyard. That's big. That's actually huge. Do people not use it? What the fuck? The Tip got the gift sub? That's kind of crazy. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Thank you for the gift sub. What a fucking legend. And you had the 15 sub, gift sub, thing now? You have your card memorized? I don't have my card memorized at all. I don't use it for anything. I use PayPal for everything. Anyways, we got courtyard, which is big, and we have a shovel for it. Wonder what Tip's up to nowadays. Wonder how Darzer's doing. Okay, a few coins, 2 gems. We got a hammer now. We could have actually broke the chest open. Poggy's Glacial. There's not a 15. When does it get the next color then? Wait, do we get metal detector too? What the fuck is metal detector? How many things were in this room? 10 and 25. Okay, that's weird. Alrighty then. Greater chance of finding keys and coins? Just like what? Everywhere you go? That's kind of huge. What the fuck? Alrighty. This run's already kind of crazy. We got a lot of things set up for us. And huh? Why the fuck do you gift one too? Thank you for the gift sub as well, Glacial. What a fucking legend. They gave you 500 channel points for gifting a sub. That's funny. No way, we started a hype train. Holy shit, guys. Anybody want to gift 1 more sub so we get tier 1 of a hype train? Anyways, thank you, Glacial, and thank you, Fusion. You're both fucking legends. Bro said, hell nah. That's crazy. Oh, where? Choo-choo. No balls? Wait, 1 more isn't enough? Wait, is it 94%? My mom's boyfriend got a gift sub. I actually scammed you, Fusion, that it was 1 more that was enough. You actually just got scammed. I thought it was. I thought it was. I'm sorry, Fusion. I thought it was. It got to 93%. Bro had to gift to 1 more. Just the fucking... Sorry, Fusion. I didn't mean to scam you, but get scammed, I guess. Alright, now who's gifting the 5 extra for tier 2? Because 5 extra is definitely the number that you need for tier 2. Swiss cheese time is crazy. Anyways, thank you, Fusion and Glacial. You're both legends. Alright, let's see what we should draft next. We could get some money, or we could get another key. What do you think there's a play here, chat? We got 7 coins to our name. 1 point. Oh, it tells you? You can click it? Glacial donated 1 bit. Let's go. We're closer. You got a call from your bank? That's crazy. They're like, why are you spending $5 at once over and over? Holy shit. Now, Way, thank you for the 5 biddies. Do I not have the thing where it doesn't spam the stream with the bits when people spam? Oh no. I thought I had that turned on. Still. Oh, that's funny. You're out of bits? Alrighty. Oh, it didn't pop up with the 4 bits. Maybe it has to be 5 bits minimum. I thought I had it set to like 15 or something. Alright, oh, my fucking face. People used to spam 1 biddies so much that I had to set it to something at one point, I remember. Oh, you're right. Pantry does give us food as well. You are right. That's actually smart. Appa. The metal detector goes off?
My sprinkler goes like this.
God damn it.
And comes back like
That's big though. I like that it goes off when you're in a room with items now. 100 allows TTS, yeah. I think that's the minimum that I have for TTS. I guess I had 5 for it to just pop up and do like the little thing on screen. You don't want to know what it used to be like in the days before that. There was time when I had it set to 1 bit, there were motherfuckers that would sit there and they'd do like 200 bits at 1 bit intervals, and it would go for like 45 minutes straight, and people started complaining actually. It got like that bad. Cuz I had TTS allowed and everything for the lower amounts. Oh my god.
You woo wo sebi webby, I wanna cuddle you woo wo putty please sebi webby.
Ram, it literally was set to 1 bit and you could do TTS, Ram, and people would sit there and do the thing that Fusion did, but they would spam like 1 bit at a time, and they would spam it for like 200 bits. And it would just go for like the whole time. This is like the first like couple years of streaming, you know. Commissary isn't a bad idea right now. We have money. I think we do commissary. You bought bids for that? That's hilarious. Thank you, Glacial. You're a fucking legend. Oh, yeah. With coal on a train track without a car. All right. Sure. I'll understand that. Well, let's get a set of gems. That's a shitload of gems, chat. We're like set gems wise now. We can draft all kinds of stuff. Oh my god.
My
Fusion.
copter goes soy 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 soy.
What is that, BRCR? Let me see. Bananas might have been better. Fuck that, dude. I want my gems. Give me my gems. Is that not how they what did it used to do? That's crazy, BRCR. That's wild work. What the fuck? So Nook blocks off that pathway, but it does give us a key. Oh God, what is that one? Guys, my phone's vibrating. What the hell? No, lordy. All right, let's do bedroom, I guess. Since it's got a good pathway forward. Oh, there's loot in here. Metal detector, where's it at? Show me. Am I blind? Oh, here it is. It's key. Oh, Lord. What's this one? Oh, God. Lord have mercy. Well, I guess corridor is always just better than spare room, huh? Mine as well, dude, corridor. Oh boy, loot somewhere in here. Where is it? Chat, how blind am I? It's not the fedora, right? He's on the fucking floor. Where? Huh? Who's bullshitting me? Oh, here it is. It's a 1 coin. Bro unintentionally checked his phone during the buzz dono. Shut up. It did make me want to check my phone. Alright, I think security's the best here. Because it gives us both a left and an up. You still have 1 reroll too, which is big. So go ahead and do it security. Nothing in the security room? Alright. So nothing we missed. Perfect. Let's go ahead and do the offline mode. And let's set security level to low, I think, for now. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's go over to the left now, shall we, boys? Okay, this requires a key. That's fine. Ooh, passageway is kind of huge here. Power source is interesting. I don't know what boiler room will do, though. I guess we could see what a boiler room does. Passageway is nice, though, at the same time. Because then we get that left path that we can go. But I think we can do boiler room and see what it does. Because I am very curious. Oh, my. This room is big. Oh, well, you probably can't go down. Oh, never mind. I lied. Okay. I wonder what, like, we would need powered. How do I get over to the other side of the boiler room? No, I saw the interaction room. I just don't know how to get up to the other side of the room. If we can't get to the other side of the room, that's kind of, you know. You have to solve it? Oh, okay. I assumed this would just, like, power something. Okay, so we got a bunch of levers. So let's take a look. We got a pressure gauge as well. Oh, God.
Magnifying glass tilted right, 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 magnifying glass.
I took a nap at 8 dinner and this guy's still doing his puzzles. Look, Mesa. These puzzles have been great. This has actually been 10 out of 10. We found some permanent progression and some weird shit that we've done too. I don't know where I even begin on this, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't. So that puts us in green pressure. Oh, okay. Alright, I see. I understand. Where do we need to be powered is the question. This light is blue over here with that. So if I... That is... But how do I get over is the question. Didn't I see... Wasn't there like something I could turn when I came in this room? Or am I going crazy? Look at that interaction. Oh wait, there's this. 1 minute. So the problem is... 1 minute. But that doesn't... No, that does get gas over. No, it doesn't. Okay, that gets that going. Unlimited power. What does this do for us, though? See, we need a way for the bridge to open. That's our big thing, right? Can we turn this on? Now that this is moving? Like, we can't interact with the knob, but there's another pressure gauge. So I'm a little confused. Oh, we can turn it on separately. You wouldn't put your hand through moving thing? You know, I would. You don't know me. Okay. That gets the elevator going. Can we just ride it, or how does this work? Can we push this over now, or how's this work? What's going on the top then? Uh-huh. Okay, 1 minute. I think there's something else. 1 minute. I want to turn one of these other things, I think. So we have this going, and we have this not doing anything. Right? And this has gas coming from it, right? I think from the side? Or maybe it doesn't. Huh. See, we have both of these going, but we can only have, like, one of these connected to something. I thought the elevator might go up. See, if we've been able to push that thing forward... Huh. So we have to have this over here. I'll go up the elevator. What is there? Oh, 1 minute, Fusion. Oh, wait, you're right. Okay, alright. Look. I'm blind, I guess. That started to open for a second. Can I not push this? Oh, okay, that opens it. What does this do then? This does something. What does it do? What the fuck does this do? Dude, I've been doing most of these puzzles just fine. Stop roasting me, chat. There has to be something more. Like, we unlocked this room if we do this, right? But I don't think that's all there is to it, right? Oh, wait. We found this. I don't know how I didn't notice that multiple times. Shush. Alright, so now the question is does this change the bridge? Is that what that's for? No. So what the fuck does this do? We can't just jump off either. I'm gonna go down and see if we can turn something over here that turns the bridge. So we have gas that's going there. If we turn this, the elevator does turn off, right? Okay. Oh, but that did oh no, it didn't extend the bridge. I'm going crazy. So can we do anything else? And can that connect to that? This is on right over here, right? So this is connected to this, and this is connected to that. But that's not on. What are you saying? I do the rating redeem. We should be off after this run. I was gonna be on bed by like 10, but this run might take a little longer. I'm scared who you want us to send to, I'm gonna be honest. Like, what is that doing for us? I just don't know how we get up. Oh, we could because, wait. I'm doing anything? We have this going now. It activates that red box. I don't know what the fuck that does, though. Something here should activate the bridge now, is the thing. If that's gonna work. What the fuck can I visibly see? Okay, that worked now. Holy shit. Alright, then this should have... It has 2 lights done now, out of 3. So, now we need to figure out one other thing. That is not the other thing. What could be the last thing then? What this is connected to, maybe? No. Or maybe? Oh, are you going, Mesa? Have a good one if you are. Oh, wait. I missed the message because I was so deep in this. So I'm gonna dip again, but I sure be having a stream. Make sure to eat dinner because 9.5 hours stream is crazy. Yeah, I haven't even eaten on stream. Yeah, we've been locked in today. Alright, get out of here, Mesa. Have a good one. Holy hell. I'm not sure what I'm missing here. I know, I haven't been hungry, though. I mean, I am hungry. Kind of. But I've been, like, so locked in, I haven't even been thinking. So, what else could there be? We have 2 of the 3 things. We can't move that. We can't move that. There has to be something else we can activate, but I don't see anything else. This thing isn't moving, and I don't know if it's needed for anything. I mean, I think it needs to not be moving, actually. Oh, maybe it's this dial thing? So we haven't done the dial, whatever this does. No? What is this doing? Like, is something moving that I don't know what is? You 100% consume things if you're a VTuber? What does that mean? Okay, I'm very lost on what else we could possibly be doing at this point. You know, I thought when we came into this we were going to have to worry about pressure or something. What pipes? What other pipe? We need this activated, I'm gonna assume, at the same time as the others. What fucking other pipe? I can figure 2 of the 3 things out, and I don't know what other pipes there are. I'm looking at every fucking pipe I haven't looked at. How could this be? This is the longest puzzle I've done yet, by like a large margin. Like an actual massive margin. This has been our hardest puzzle. I've never felt more lost in my entire life doing a puzzle. I don't see a pipe anywhere. Not any place, anywhere, that has anything else we haven't turned. I'm yelling at the screen. I don't see a thing. I don't see a thing. Wait, what's the fuck is this? Wait, did that do it? Holy shit, now what do we do? So does this power rooms next to it? Is that all this is? What happens if a room's powered? You'll find out. I have... Yeah, anyways, I guess we, not have the boiler room go for a second. Oh no, it works permanently, I guess. Alright, so then we power the room to the right and see what happens when we open it. I don't know. We figure out. We can use weight room and it not do anything. So that's kind of nice. Walk-in closet is pretty big too. But we don't have a pathway that way. I think we do weight room. And then, walk-in closet would just be huge. But I think we do weight room, and then that gives us 2 more rooms to go through. Especially because it doesn't do anything bad to us. And it's got this, like, power, like, look to it. Up in the, like, we can see that this is powered. Well, nothing in here, because we don't have the radar going off. This game gives me real Luigi's Mansion vibe without the like ghost and stuff. This really reminds me of the weight room in Luigi's Mansion. And because there's the like Luigi's Mansion type stuff, you know? Like where you get like the ratings when you finish a run. We can do 1 more red room, right? Or no, we can do 2 more red rooms. And they not do anything bad. Dark room here would not matter, but I guess we could get it just because we could, or guest bedroom works here too. We might just not get dark room for now, because dark room could be better somewhere else. And we could use the steps, so I'm thinking we do the guest bedroom. We got a key card instead of a gem. That's interesting. We can turn on the things to max then. And we have security room right there. We can use a few extra steps to go back and forth. Simulfrost's Realm of the Mad God. Alright. Or yeah, we can go up from security too. Here, let me get on my gym arc. I just kind of would like to go around that little area over there. I think we'll go back. I think we'll be fine. Pegmofrost's Realm of the Mad God. Crazy. On God, can we? On God, what? You're probably right, but it's whatever. Oh, redeems? Wait, what? In timeout, Rustic. Rustic isn't here. I can't see it. The redeems don't pop up on because I'm using the combo chat that shows Twitch and YouTube. That I can't see redeems unless I look over at the other thing. I redeemed them and swapped Rustic for Bill. That's crazy. I think I'm just gonna go back and do the weight room and then go up from there. You need to save us steps in the long run. Where the fuck am I going? I don't know why I'm walking down. My brain is not is shutting off. Multiracial is crazy. Gonna scam Envision? That's not Bill is not Rustic. Yeah, you're right, I'm scamming him. I'm sorry. I guess we do hallway here. You were everything but necessary is crazy. I guess that's the perfect place for a walk-in closet. We still have the 2 up paths as well over there. And the only other thing is 1 key. The fuck is this? Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. That's kind of big, actually. And then 2 gems and a purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. That would be big if we could get some money going for ourselves at any point. Alright, and then we'll go up from boiler room now. Yeah, our bedrooms are a little ways away. Actually, we could go down, and I guess we get positive steps going down this way, down and then up. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3. I guess we get them. I guess we might as well. Alright. When we go back to the security room at some point, we could go back down to the bedroom. And then come back up, if need be. Alrighty. Let's go to the other side of the boiler room, I guess, chat. I'm gonna power the way to the boiler room, just the next room, just because, I don't know. In case it does anything to anything. Security room FNAF. God damn it, Glacial. I forgot you're that damn young. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floors. Well, we have whatchamacallit anyways. And that gives us 4 whole pathways. That's actually the best one here. That's actually huge, too, because we have whatchamacallit, so it negates the negatives. You're just, oh, that's crazy. Thank God. FNAF was the shittiest game I'd played. I do not understand the people who enjoyed FNAF. I don't get it. I gotta be old or something. What do we got, a case file? With 2 more dates of some sorts? That are 4 number dates? Okay, I'm snipping tooling this, just in case we end up needing this at some point. I'm gonna have to, like, build an actual fucking, like, we're about to have, like, a, some kind of fucking notebook at this point. Dude, FNAF just was, it's so shit, I'm sorry. I cannot be silent, sadly true. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's right, Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literacy Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literacy success. the niece in living relation of Baron H. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Interesting. So both families have had different businesses that were competing with each other, and they didn't like each other. Well, that's what we've learned so far. I think that's what I want as a clues board. That's what I was trying to think of. Like, I want a clues board. I can just, like, start putting my screenshots, like, up on it, dude. I wish I could have, like, a big board behind me and just start fucking, like, and print this shit out. I have a printer. I wish I had, like, a big-ass, like fucking board, though, that I could just slap shit on. Yeah, there's gonna be an Expedition 33 movie. Why? Swinburne author never considered herself successful. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique on the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Interesting. Okay. I don't know how about feel every game about being turned into a movie. I feel like Expedition 33 makes for a good movie. I'm gonna be honest. Unless every new video game movie has the original creators. Like most video games I feel like don't, but I feel like Expedition 33 would be perfect for one. You didn't like Arcane? I heard a lot of people really liked Arcane. And they were upset because League was shit. But they liked Arcane. Let's go... What do we want to do? Do we want to go left path here? Do we want to go right path? I think we go right path, maybe? And then see if we can get down in that little nook and cranny over to the right. I know that plays League. See, I know lots of people who like Arcane but hate League. So they like they think it's like I don't know. That's crazy. I haven't watched it personally. Ooh, we could get the pool, chat. Or laundry room. Launder currency. What the fuck do you mean it can launder currency? In the laundry room. Alright, well, I think the pool was big. It's already drained? Wait, does it stay drained after we did it the first time? Wait, that's huge. Should we, like, if we get a boiler, we can, like, change it? Okay. What else is there? I'm kind of confused. What have we not picked up? Is it up there? Huh? Oh, I see. Is it this? No? Oh, it's a coin up here. I was like, what the fuck? Go to bed, don't say it too late. I'll get off after this run. Don't worry. I'll take the fucking, the gummies. And then hopefully we don't, we get, sleep in time. We were up till 3 playing this. Anyways, we have the key card. So that's big. Kitchen gets us over to the right. Nook gets us back to the left. I think we do kitchen here. And we have money. I've been streaming at noon every day at the moment. We haven't missed it so far, but we are staying up a little later right now. I don't know what morning room is, but I want to see what it is. So I'm going to get bacon and eggs. Because I would like to find out. Yeah, I'll be on around noon. I wake up earlier than that, but it gives me some time to wake up and get some things done, and it sets like a nice thing. You're right. The time it's that time safe is gone. I'm gonna say right now. Actually, it wouldn't be. See, I don't think it's because Ram has been talking about like the one thing that we've known meta progression wise, or meta because of fucking Ram talking about it before, is that you need we need to find a way to figure out what the date is, and we kind of just put the date at a random date. The date is not what the real date is, like in real life. That's the problem. Doing way past time? Interesting. Oh, yeah, that too. Alright, let's go this right path now. I had some good steps, so that's big. That's interesting. We could get morning room right now. And it makes us go down as well, which gets down to the down part I want to go to. So that means that our next run will have +2 gyms. That's actually huge. We're doing it right now. And items in here. Keys? Car keys. Wait, can we drive the car? Wait, is that how? We need to get the garage? So that's how the car goes. If we go that, when we had that one pathway we couldn't go. Oh, Lord. 1 minute. I'm snipping tooling again. Oh, Lordy. And this game has been so fun. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days, esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years. Not least, though, his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of this announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much-beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumably dead for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Mary Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literacy creations such as The Red Prince. So she's missing, too. So that's very interesting. Swinburne and a new clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries, with her whereabouts unknown. It was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for test of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Warrington distinguished it in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Okay. That's very interesting. That's a lot of lore for us. Ooh, 2 dull gems, too. Is the morning room, would this not be today's morning paper, implying it's currently November the 5th? I never would have thought of that. That's very interesting if that date updates every time. And that's how we can figure it out. That is a... If we had the steps and I was willing to test it, we're very far. If we find a garage, though, on one of these sides, then we can make our way outside and we can figure out what the car is. And wrap back around and use only like a couple steps to go back down in there, and then we could set a time and even just wait and chill. Like, we just chill and talk and vibe and wait an hour and see if we're correct on that assumption. But the problem is time passes pretty fast in this place, so it might not even be, like, that time by then. What the fuck else is in here? Am I blind? Oh, there's coins in the corner. Yeah, I don't know. We would have to figure it out, and we would have to test, like, the... Oh, wait, is this an upgrade disc? What the fuck? Okay, we have an upgrade, permanent upgrade now. We can put into a computer when we get back to one. We'll do that when we get back to security, then. Okay. That's huge. Damn, this room was loaded. Like, what the fuck? We get plus 2 gems. Then tomorrow we start with 2 gems. And we got, like, an upgrade disc that this normally costs 15 whole coins. We got, like... okay. Spread keys throughout the house. I mean, we need keys. We might as well. That's kind of big. Oh, we can open the lockers? Huh. I wonder what's all inside. That is a lot of lockers. It wants us to open a lot of this shit, huh? Jesus Christ. Yeah, let me get enough keys for that. I am. You know what? I'm going to take a peek at the fucking tin thing on that. Lord have mercy. Fuck me in a locker room is crazy work. We could get patio too. Or we could launder. Dining room gets us down to the final room down there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because then we can go back and get a ton of food when we need to. And we get the final room down there. But patio is insane too. Nothing in here? Oh, gym. Why does our metal detector not go off for everything? Like, it didn't go off for that gem in front of us. Alright, let's check what the bottom floor is then here. Nursery honestly could be our best thing. We could use the extra feet. Observatory is big too, but I think we do nursery. And then anytime we get bedrooms from now on, we get a ton of extra feet. Dude, shut up, Glacial. I guess you're right. I guess. Where's this beeping going off? Oh, here it is. Alright, a little extra money. We got a lot of extra feet now. Well, we should have, like, keys in some random rooms and stuff now. When we go back, if we need to go back into anything or need keys, we can do that. We also got dining room for some more food if we need to. It's going to take a long while to get back to dining room, though. But it is 20 food when we need to. I'm not a feet kind of guy. Why, Glacial? Are you? There's a free key, speaking of devil. Another free key. Okay, this is kind of really big, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I guess if we have a billion keys at the end, we can go back to the locker room, too. Wait, what about security? Oh, the upgrade disc. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank God. I didn't forget about that. Or you did forget about that. Why am I getting onto the thing? Alright, let's see what our next permanent upgrade can be, chat. Nook has an option for permanent upgrade. Okay, let's see. So we can do +2 keys instead of +1 keys. We can do +1 key and bacon and eggs. Or you will always draw library while drafting in this room. I don't know what library is. Bacon and eggs is huge, though. That's basically 10 feet plus a key. I wish I knew what library was, though. Just know if that's worth it. Yeah, I think bacon and eggs is the play. I think it is. That was what I immediately thought. I'm going with that then. All right. I love these little room upgrade, permanent upgrades we can get. They're so satisfying. All right, let's get back to archives, and we got multiple other pathways to go. We gotta search like every room while we're in here. Dude, I know. This is like that room that made everything spread keys is crazy. The pool is so good because the pool added the locker room, and we can get the pump room. I don't know. Oh, the sauna's really good too. Like all the rooms that the pool adds is insane. The pump room is how we got all the stuff in the pool, where the pool's emptied, and we were able to get all the like money inside. Passageway here isn't too bad. Rumpus room is really big too, though. I'm thinking Rumpus. Because we still have the other upway too. And I think this is just fine. So I'm gonna go with Rumpus. Alright, let's see what he has to say again. This will be our third time doing this now. We get a lot of money, by the way. So we can buy things if we need to at any point.
And as it was foretold.
So we learned last time about there being 8 red envelopes.
You find yourself.
Ooh, you're right too, Ram.
With the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
So let's see what this time. Oh, we also found out with the 8 red envelopes, there's 7. There's only 7 and 1 is missing or something. They said.
A shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
Okay, why are we seeing the Angel of Death?
Third here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following
I don't like that way.
I will have nothing more to say.
It's kind of crazy run. I wish it was not already over 10. This is actually insane. Look at the room layout that we've had even. Look how good, like, everything. Look at the sheer amount of items. We have 8 whole items. Like, holy fuck. So where is the kitchen is right here. We're at, like, the perfect point to go back and buy it, I guess. Or should I try and wrap around first? I think maybe we wrap around first. Like, we try to go here, 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 right? And then we can make our way back to the kitchen. We could also get fucked, though, and be going way up. And then we have to go... We're going to need to go back up this way at some point, right? And that's when we can get to the kitchen. I think that's the play. So let's go. Let's just go to the left first. One way or another, we got to go back there. Not kitchen. Don't waste feet right now. What do you mean? Like, do you mean go to the kitchen now? You guys see what I'm meaning, right? Like, that to save more time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, let's just draft it and see first off. Well, there's a bacon and eggs here. And there's a garage. Wait. Whoa, wait. If we do the garage, we have the car keys. I know we want breakfast at noon, but we have the car keys. But wait, we don't have the fucking whatchamacallit room. Shit, we don't have we need the thing that the power room. I think we draft this here and then we pray for the power room soon then. I think we just have to. I think that's the play. Because we have keys right now, and I don't know what that's going to do. I also get even more keys, so we're, like, loaded on keys and don't have to worry about them at all. Lockers and locker rooms, true. Anything else in this room? I kind of forgot that the keys were there. All right. Wait, can I check inside the car? Fuck, I'll take one extra step to go back. Oh. I thought we could drive the car. Maybe we can as well, if we have that thing open. The drop-off address? What the fuck is this? 1 minute. Snipping tolling this, and I'm writing this down. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy, Peg. The drop-off address is 227 Sandy Heights, a small garage at the south edge of Thinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny has already made payment as well. Interesting. So 1 minute. Let me write down the numbers. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna have the assumption that we can drive, and it opens the gate down there. Because there's a gate that's closed. I could be wrong, but that's my assumption, right? If we can open the thing. Alright, well, that's pretty big. Let's put our upgrade disc in, too, while we're at it. Let's go down to security, go back up to food, and then go back over to archive. So let's see what our next permanent upgrade is. Parlor's getting one. 3 gem prize. 2 wind-up keys. We don't need 2 wind-up keys. Funeral? Diamond prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, lose 30. I mean, that could be insane if we have tons of red rooms, but I think that's, like, most of the time never good. Wait, does it get harder if you have 2 wind-up keys? Is the prize worth it? Is it better than 3 gems? Or how's it work? Oh, it gets harder no matter what. Interesting. Do you really think the keys is better? Do you think does it get that hard later on? It gets very hard. I've needed 2 keys. I would like the 3 gem prize. But if you guys think it's really that hard, like, if you think it's really that hard, full paragraphs or puzzles, I'll take the 2 wind-up keys, and we'll see. I mean, it's still a good room either way, you know. I mean, we haven't had, like, anything that's, like, really, like, bad, Glacial. You know, it's one thing if Ram's telling us or Peg's telling us. It's another thing if, like, chat hasn't played the game and we're all coming up with ideas together. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's fine. And it's, like, not, like, too bad, you know? I think we do the 2 wind-up keys. We'll see how this goes. If it becomes insane, then we have, like, we don't fuck up at least once, you know, right? And we get, like, our gem prize. Maybe that was a bad play. Maybe it wasn't. Well, we'll see, you know. Anyways, let's go to the kitchen and buy some food real fast. Because we are getting a little low. And I think that's fine. We'll save our money for if we find... because we haven't had a... Well, no, we had a commissary. I wonder if there's anything else we can buy then. Well, we'll keep our money just in case. We need to get... See, the problem with the dining mill is really the distance we're going to have to travel. We have to get to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have to get we have to get to here for dining meal to open. It requires you to get to row 8, and then you can get it. And the problem is let's say we go to row 8 here, then we're still going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all the way to get back. And we're basically getting nothing. I think that dining room position was really bad. I think it's actually pretty bad. Because either way, we're, like, losing so much food that it's not going to be great. I think we're fine not getting dining room unless we really have to. Locked doors. Well, so we got some interesting choices here. Office spreads money around, and we can get tons and tons of money. I don't know that we need it. Laboratory, we can combine things. Or no, laboratory is something else, right? Never mind, it's the other thing. I guess we do lab, then, yeah. I don't know what it does, and we can figure out what it does. Heating and cooling curves. H2O, melting point. Okay. Dude, are we going to be up super late and fuck my sleep schedule? Oh my god. We're getting, like, too much shit in this run. Take the gummies and hope my sleep schedule isn't fucked. I fucked my sleep schedule for this game. I've spent a lot of time not getting my sleep schedule unfucked. Okay. Interesting. Okay, and we got battery pack. Still don't know what that's going to be for, but I think it's with a combination of something. Oh, dear God. I typically work over at Sanka Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. Past 3 days, I've been able to find the laboratory on this date. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Yeah, we know that much. We just need to figure out what other thing it combines with. Maybe with the broken lever? And we do have the sledgehammer. We have a lot of items. If we can find the workshop, we could probably fix something. Oh, dear God. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh, we do have that. We do have the extra power. So now we have to figure out what the fuck works over here. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Chat, I need to go to bed at some point tonight. What the fuck? What am I looking at? What does this entail? Around the room more? Alright, give me a minute. Oh, we had this. That's a fake note too. All right, let's see what the computer does then. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing, combining different mechanics to create an original and unique health feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your dice to 2. Ooh, okay, so this is interesting. So... permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Spread dirt on the driveway. Okay. Archive floor plan. I'm thinking we do, I guess I'm thinking that we do the top two. Unless, what does that mean? Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance? Does that mean for future runs? I need to know that. Oh, that's interesting. So do we want to have do we want to be able to, like, anytime we spend 2 gems, have 2 dice rolls? Or do we want to slowly gain permanent coins that we gain on future runs? I mean, it's not going to be a huge amount of money. Like, even if we did that, we would probably only be able to get it a couple times. And we have the immediately as well. Immediately might be the best play here. True. We can buy gems if need be. Commissary is quite a ways away from us, though. That's the problem. So do I go with permanently increasing my coins and do this? I don't know what the fuck dirt on the driveway is. I mean, dirt, we can dig dirt. But getting all the way back to the driveway over and over would be annoying. Can't dig up gems. Interesting. Alright, get some rest, Glacial. Have a good one. What do you think my chances are of being able to spend 2 gems constantly? Because I almost just want to immediately set dice to 2. And say fuck it and have 2 rolls. Low. And 1 coin permanently is like, what the fuck is that doing for us? What do you mean a lot? What is 1 coin permanently added to our runs doing for us? You really think that's gonna do a lot? I mean, it stacks, yeah. Fuck it. I'd take the dirt and dig. Let's just get 1 permanent coin. Alright, what's our other things in here? Okay, interesting. Alright, so what is, I've looked everywhere else. So, I don't really understand what I'm looking at here. So, do I need to, like, look up a periodic table and figure out the order of the elements and then, do the numbers based on the order? That's gonna be my guess. I'm gonna, What the fuck else have I not looked at? 1 minute, then. I feel like I've looked everywhere. Oh. Well, we have an actual periodic table now. But that doesn't tell me the number. Like, what is an actual period? I need to know the numbers of the periodic table, don't I? And then, like, I don't think an actual periodic table does anything for me. Does it start with 1? But how does it go? Is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then like this? Because this is this, right? What the fuck goes on here? Or is it like 1, 2, 3, 4? Is it left to right like this? Left to right, then down. So like here, 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 here. It jumps? Okay. So then it would just be... So 3 is the first thing we'd flick. The next thing would be 8. The next thing would be 12. Wait, there's no 12 though. Wait. Then what do the numbers mean? Am I trying to get to this line? A fucking note on a glass. This note just says that we have power. We have power. I'm guessing we have to get to the line. That's the only thing I think of. H2O melting point. No, there isn't. There is on H, though. Interestingly enough. I thought maybe there was the H and O we needed to look for. Because there's one on the H, but not on the O. I guess, Peg. My guess is this line is what we need to get to, right? Unless these all do the same thing. No, I think they do the same amount. I can't really tell, though. Like, we have 11 and 12 is the problem. If we didn't have 11 and 12, I would think it would just be these things. And it would be, like, going in order. But I guess that's, like, too simple, right? That's how it always is, Ram. If there wasn't 11 or 12, I wouldn't be questioning any of this. Fuck do you mean the numbers you could... Fuck you mean it spells a message? No fucking way it does. No fucking way. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god, I see what you mean now. Oh my god, 1 minute. Is that what it is? Did you put the things already in? That's crazy. That's a wild. Holy shit. Okay. Well, alrighty then. I was right about it getting to the line though. Look. We could have brute forced that actually. I wonder what this does now then. Interesting. How do we get down to that? The Blackbridge Grotto has been permanently unlocked. It has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Okay, I wonder what an offline terminal is. Okay then, alright. So where do I get to, how do I get to that outside each day is the question. Alright then. That's literally what it's about to do before you said it, and then you just immediately like fucking like went through and just like and got the message and like fucking this fast. It's like holy shit. Like holy hell. But yeah, how do I access the Blackbridge Grotto then? That's what I want to know. Go outside and find out if you want to use the steps or not. Okay, well, we'll get to that when we get to the garage and get the garage open. I think it's the ply. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go to the next room then. Dear Lord. Passageway, we don't have an extra gem though, fuck. We could do the dark room if need be. Or we can do the bonjour. I think we do the bonjour for the free item of whatever it's gonna be. We have one reroll we need to remember too. Hopefully this is an extra gem. Because that would be really big for us. Oh, this counts as a bedroom too. We just got a shitload of steps from that. Perfect, and it's a gem. Oh, it's a boudoir. Boudoir? I think it's boudoir. I don't know, fucking hell. Shut up. A bacon and eggs, and we can take a left path. Or we can do a dark room and have two paths. I think we do the dark room. Just so we have both a left and an up, so it's a little safer for us. I'm gonna do that. And I think that's our third red room. Yes, it is. So we can't draft any more red rooms, or they have issues. Ooh, an extra key. Not that we really needed one, to be honest. No, we haven't so far. I've done one observatory. There's something in here. Oh, it's a coin. One, my bad. Ooh, pump room. And so we have the pool currently drained. What options do we have? We have the greenhouse with full of water, if it's we ever draft it. We have the kitchen full of water too. Actually, we didn't see what the kitchen does when it's full of water. Chat. We filled it with water and we don't know what it does. We actually didn't see try to activate a sink or something. And we don't have any of these things to try to take the water out of them yet. So we just don't do anything in the pump room for now, I guess. And keep an eye on this if we drop something that we need to. Like, we haven't got an aquarium. We haven't got the reservoir fountain yet. In the kitchen, we need to actually check the water since we turned the water on in there. And I need to remember to do that next time we go to the kitchen. We don't need a locksmith, so this is kind of the perfect spot to, I guess, put the bacon and eggs. The way he said is that reservoir? Reservoir? I don't fucking know. We're nomming. And adds a morning room. That's like crazy, dude. The fact that it adds a morning room as well is so wild. Alright, and then we'll go back to the dark room now. We have plenty of steps too. If we need to move or need to go back to anywhere, we'll be good. Perfect seed for a day one run. Attic? What the fuck? If I would do that if we had other ways to go. That's so sad. Discovered less common floor plans while drafting the library. Oh, that's cool. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to do the... Oh, we don't have 3 gyms anyways. Damn, that's sad. But passageway here is huge. But man, that's crazy. 8 whole items. Did we do the top left then? Or do we go start doing the right stuff first? I guess we do the left. Dinner bell? Oh yeah, we have dinner too. So here's the problem, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we don't really need to go. If we go back for it, we go back for it when we're gonna go back down, like here or something. We need what's the meal thing that it's, if we had a certain room drafted, it gains an extra 10 for its food too. We really need whatever that is, and I don't remember what it is. Ooh, here's morning room, and it works perfectly because we go up. That's huge. We already had 1 morning room. Wait, because we have 2 morning rooms, that means our next run is gonna have +4 gems. That's crazy. Holy shit. What is this run? The November 5th is still November 5th, although I think it should be another day, so... And some more free coins in the room, too. Oh, 2 fucking dice? What the fuck? We had 3 rerolls now. What the fuck is this run right now? What in the fuck? We see the vault this run, surely. Holy fuck. I think we do the billiard room, I guess. Bedroom is big too. We have sleep mask, so we could get a shitload of steps. I think we do billiard room though. We could get some loot. I think that's the play. This will be equivalent to an extra plus the nursery. It'll be like 20 steps. So it's either 20 steps or we get this. And we get a possible, like, gym or something. I think we gotta do the 20 steps, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's that much. Jesus Christ, what a run. We're all the way at 64 steps now. He actually runs around. Oh, hey there, buddy. You should be able to interact with him. He's got a bunk bed. Bring the hamster a banana. I wish we could. Oh, Leo. Turtles of Vera. I had to like look into that. Is that a Famicom? Legendary sex scene in the fucking rumpus room. All right, let's go back. Alrighty. This is a cozy little room. I always wanted a room like, man, these are like the cool, like, this looks like it would be like the coolest bed ever. I would love to have like a little shelving and this like little thing above. Like I saw like people who had things like this, and this looks so, like, this would be so nice. How did I dodge what like a pro? Huh? Hit your head on the bed? You're right, I would. You're fucking right, I would. Just blind? Is there something in here that I should be getting before I leave? What are you talking about, Bag? I'd be scared to sleep in a bed like that. Why? You think the bed's gonna fall over on you? In the top part? What do you mean blind? Is there actually something I missed? What the fuck? I can do this? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is a mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Also, I had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents for my brother's birthday. I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He's a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. Honestly, I have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things you said, I wouldn't have had any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats to the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Interesting. Alrighty. I wonder if Simon was so happy about the torment that he received as a kid. we got a hunting rifle here. Give me that thing. Let me hunt some people in here. Alrighty, let's go this little top path, I guess. Alrighty, what do we got? Gross things. We have a laundry room. I'm very curious what laundering currency does. But they're also pretty bad. Like, this gets us... Well, it's not like it needs anything. That's crazy, Asian. Let's redraw. Let's see if we get a dead end. One key for each bedroom in your house. Do we need that many? Oh, yeah, you're right. libTP, that's crazy. We have the locker room that has like 5 billion things. Or wait, library lets us in there, right? But I don't know how it works. I don't have lockpick. Don't you need like a special key to get into Antechamber? I'm gonna assume we need that silver key or something that we got on the very first run we did that we haven't gotten since. You think that's better than getting the billion keys for the locker room? I mean, we have the passageway to our right as well. And we still have 2 redraws. You'll know if you know. Library might have cool books too. So 1 minute. Bonjour counts as a thing. So 1 minute. We gain 1, 2, 3, 4. We gain 6 keys if we get this. I think we take this. And we do the passageway and go up from there. Because I think all of those keys will be insane. Oh, 7 because it counts as its own too. Because just in case, we can go to the locker room at some point and gain and literally just open everything in there, you know? So I think that's what we do. There are 12 major keys? This is on a green paper. That's interesting. I mean, I hate streamers that don't listen. What are you fucking talking about? What did I miss? I know you... Oh, you would just want to see the fucking vault. That's why you're saying that. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you. In numerous times in the past, half-stated gratitude always interrupted with your tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known the final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar of a costume as that may be to you, besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To the end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instruction for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I decided to leave the lake house in Trinesdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of your gift, and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I have for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank wouldn't be entirely lost on you, to say nothing to her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Alrighty, okay. Herbert kicked the homie out. He gave him a home, though. I think that's fine. Gave that motherfucker an entire home. I don't think we had a busy room. Alrighty, let's go look at the other pathway. We have 70 steps as well. So we keep that in mind. And there's a good chance we go back and open 5 billion things in the locker room. We go outside, we have things. But let's continue forward for now. We have 11 keys, so we can open like everything in the locker room if we need to. So I guess we do the... That doesn't have a side entrance. I guess we gotta do the observatory here. Or do we reroll? We have 2 rerolls. This still lets us get around, so maybe we're fine. Because this goes the bottom path. And then we can go the bottom path and go around. Actually, no, we need this to be here. No, we have that. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Because we still have this, we still have that and that. And we have 2 whole rerolls. So we're kind of like fine. Alright, so let's see what the second thing would be in the second constellation. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. So so we have the sledgehammer. So if we do get a way to be able to, if we get whatchamacallit and can open and go out the garage and go back to the entrance hall, then we can get 2 trunks worth of loot as well. So that's big. So let's go ahead and turn this then. Oh, it's already there. Perfect. Alrighty. That's big then. I assumed you had to move that thing every time, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, so we got a foyer that just goes here. So the problem is that needs to be, so we have to reroll here. We don't need this money. We can do the chapel. The gym doesn't take us to a new spot. The chapel does. It's just 1 coin. Yeah, the gym's a dead end. Unfortunately. Our gym would be, like, kind of fine. Nothing in here, unfortunate. Alrighty. We have the workshop. That's big. We can see what we can craft now. And we get the pocket watch now. Or the compass, I mean. Which is kind of big. That'll help us get back up to here now. We got an L now. So we've gotten an A on a stone and we've gotten an L on a stone. So, I'm going to assume this will slowly make a word for each of these things. Some coins on the ground. Alright, so let's see what things we can combine together then. The broken lever and the shovel can go together. The compass and the battery pack. The battery pack, the sledgehammer and something else can go together too. And this? Do we see what this does? Power hammer? What the fuck do you think that does? I guess let's find out, chat. I don't know. There might have been something else. A stronger sledgehammer that also knocks down weaker brick walls. Okay, so if we see brick walls, we can break them down? Okay. The shovel and the metal detector make the detector shovel. And the compass and the shovel make the dowsing rod. I wonder what the dowsing rod does. Coin purse? Go with anything? Keycard? Is the dowsing rod just an even better compass? Oh, yeah. I mean, it could maybe make our digs, like, even better. I'm just wondering if the dowsing rod would be even more important for us. And that's the thing. Let's do the detector shovel, I guess. Fuck it. We see if it does what do you think it does. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. Okay. Alright, so we get more coins and keys. That's fine. And then I don't think the compass can go with anything else then. Alrighty. Well, we found out some new items. I wanted to try the detector rod next time. Or the, not the detector rod, the dowsing rod. Alrighty. Well, that was a fun little thing. Office Works or East Wing Wall. We don't have the things, so I guess we do the East Wing Hall. We need... I wish we had gems bad. They have commissary all the way back in the map. It is a long way down. That's the problem. Alright, yeah, I guess you're right. Let's go do it. Ew, taking my 1 coin. I really wish we had got the power so that we could take the garage path to get out quicker. So down this way, over here, over here. So do we go, 1 minute. We also have keys that are in some of the beginning rooms we haven't done. So do you think we go straight down to the entrance hall first? And get the stuff at the entrance hall? Or do we go to the dining room first? What do you think, chat? Entrance hall back up? And then go down to the dinner room? Or we could go entrance hall down over here. Dining room and locker room first? Okay. I just know we'll get like a bunch more keys and stuff, so like, and I don't know if we have enough for the whatchamacallit room. Guess we'll see. Alright, let's start opening these. Running shoes. Another key. Nothing. Dude, there's so many you can open. That's the problem. I don't know how many keys we should keep. Maybe 4 for the 4 things. Fuck is this? What the fuck? I'm snipping toeing this, I guess. Don't know what the fuck this is for. I'm keeping the 4 keys left, I guess. Pizza this time? We don't have a furnace. Well, I guess we take this. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese. Wild mushrooms and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Ew, mushrooms is crazy. Why'd we leave that half of that fucking slice? That's fucked up. I wish we'd been able to open all the lockers. He didn't fucking eat all of it. Alright, let's go all the way down to the entrance hall now. Yeah, we can go straight down from here. Makes sense, Hydro. I actually like the texture of mushrooms. Oh, wait, that's not how I get down. Fuck, wait, 1 minute. Wait, how do I get down then? Oh, that's cringe. 1 minute. We wasted 1 step. Kinda fine on steps, though. Oh, we get down to... We have to go through commissary, actually. We have the money, too. 1 minute. Oopsie, I walked in and out. Is it going off in this room or in the next room? I can't tell if it's in this corner or it's like going for the next room. Next room, you think? Only goes off in the room you're in? That's what I thought too. But I think it is the next room because I don't see it in here. I think it's the next room. It is. See, I think we should have gone here before. I think we should have gone to the locker room last. Oh my god, we can buy infinite gems. No, we can't. Okay, we got 5 though. And we could get bananas, I guess. Should we just buy the shit out of the bananas then? Or do you think we're gonna need money for anything else? There's like a couple other things that we could need money for, I think. Ah, fuck it. Give me all the steps. Alright, and then let's get to the entrance hall. I really think we should have gone to the locker room last, because I have a feeling we're going to get some more keys out of these chests or something. Yeah, lock. See, but if I go back there, that's why I asked you guys first. We waste steps, dude. Do you think it's worth spending 4 more keys in the locker room? What do you mean I need to go outside anyways? What for? New room you got. Oh, yeah. I don't know how to get to it. It looked like it was like down here. What way do you suppose it is? Wait. Oh, here we go. Wait. Actually, this is different, isn't it? Wait, I found something else. I guess I could break it because I had the special sledgehammer. So, should I go in this first or go down to the one room? Which should I go in first? I guess we go in this. Scripps and Rudeford Mining Co. Patent for high pressure condenser applications? Okay, well, we're fucking snipping tooling this in case we need it. Don't know if we are. It has a number on the top right, which is interesting. Could be useful for something. Oh, here's this. We crafted the thing that lets you break brick walls, and here's the brick wall. And our running shoes keep even going off, too. Chat, what is this run? It's 11. What the fuck? Can I jump? No. No, that's interesting, Ram. What the fuck is going on down here? There was an interact on a chair? Which chair? Oh. What did that do for me? Oh, I can move it. What the fuck is this? How do I move it over there? I already know for a fact it's gotta go right there. At least that's what I assume. It only goes forward and backwards, though. I can't move it left or right. I assumed it was for me to be able to go through things. Fuck you go then. Here? Walk across that? Oh wait, here's something interesting. How many carts are there? And my goal is that green button. So, how do I see. What do I do here then? Unless I can push the cart forward while I'm on it. I see. What do I do then? Wait, what did I do wrong? Oh, I understand. Alright, and then let's figure out where we go from there. So that would go there, that would go there, and we would go over here, and we would be... Well, what the fuck does that do for us, actually? 1 minute. Okay, okay, right. Now we have access to this. Oh! Alright, get some Rasputin. Oh, okay. Alright, Fusion. Oh, you're right. So we get over to here. I need to figure out... how we get this cart to move far enough back. That's not far enough. A minute, let me just go up here and look. What's going on over here? 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Oh, wait. Huh? Snip into on this. That's kind of crazy. Oh, Lord. We need the underground, the Great Hall, the secret garden, and the greenhouse to do this. I don't think him helping me would have, like, did anything for the RNG. So how do I get over to there? Yeah, I see. So we can't get the antechamber, which is unfortunate. I assumed it wasn't unlocked by default. I assumed we needed some key, though. Fuck. Okay. So we have this and we have this. Should I open this? I guess let's check this first since we just did a puzzle. That's funny, Fusion. Oh, we need this drained, I think. I wonder what this is called. We had the pump room. Surely, like, this can be drained, right? It's got stairs and everything. I don't know where we are. Oh, we're in the reservoir. Okay, so this is the reservoir. So we need to go to the pump room and drain the reservoir at some point. This is the coal mine thing that we keep seeing the paintings for. That keeps saying that, like, this needs to be moved. What the fuck is this? Where am I anymore? Should I be worrying about this, or should I be doing the basement? What happens if I use a key on the basement? So we need this. Wait, we have the silver key, right? The silver key also doesn't work. Okay. Well. Jesus fuck. Why did this have to be the run? This is gonna be the run where I was getting off tonight. What in the fuck? You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the mechanarium to your drafting pool? Sure. Oh lord, we got a whole map with numbers. Oh my god. So we can drain the reservoir. So we can't get to the minecart, but we can drain the reservoir this run. And get across. And that gets us to some more places. But we need to get back up first. That gets us somewhere. Who fucking knows? But we need a key. And I don't think we can get up to, like, whatever the top parts are or anything yet. Because I think we have to go, like, along from a different way, maybe. Yeah. The tomb entrance. There's also the fountain as well. And it has the north lever. Alright, well, let's get out of this gear room. Still don't know how we use the lift. Alright, so we have to come back here when we get the water out. So we need to go all the way to where's our pump room? All the way back up there. If you lift it, can you lift it twice? No, it just goes up and down. Yeah. But on the map, it looks like we can get this and then go over. We just have to drain this all the way. So, let's go do that. Before that, let's go see if we can find the other weird room that we unlocked. Whatever the fuck it is, real fast. As well, while we're outside. So I thought it was gonna be out here. We have this way around over here. Yeah, we got more keys so we can open the locker room some more too. Hopefully get some more loot that way. We got a lot of movement. I guess this isn't it, and I'm guessing we can't do anything in here. So where in the Sam's fuck is that room that we opened? It looked like it was on the edge of a cliff. Yeah, we had that like little spot we need a torch for, I saw. I guess my first look is gonna be on the right side then over here. Okay, here it is. At least I think this is it. What in the fuck? This will be unlocked, yeah. What are we in Lost? One out of 3 of these is lit up. Clocking out for this puzzle. What the fuck is this? We need an admin key. What's the admin key? Maybe because we just got it this run, we can't use it? Uh, 1100, is that it? Bimber burgers. No? It's a note with that 1100. What's this do? Microchip? Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Okay. Plug it in here. Are they 7s? The fuck is that? Try redacted. Fuck am I plugging this microchip into? Is that eyes? Binary? I mean, that's what I thought like these things were, or whatever the fuck. So, what do you, huh? What am I looking at here? What is this, and why is it like this? Why is the numbers like this? And what am I looking at? Are those O's? Is it I-I-O-O? If this is something I can use every day, then what the fuck is it? What's the admin code? Oh yeah, you could use Blackbridge Grotto once per day. What the fuck is it? So I can reinsert this? What would reinserting it even do? The second line? Each day you may... Hermit changes do not reset each day. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. So wait, then what's the unlock? You're confusing the shit out of me. Is this not from this? Is this just like... Oh, so it is its own thing. Fuck, man. I'm looking through my screenshots. 1 minute. I thought it wouldn't be what the mathematician's worksheet has, right? The mathematician's worksheet has a really weird thing that's very similar. What's the note that says you're taking over the mansion? Like what, the original one? You walk in the place? Which one are you talking about? Because the mathematician notebook has the literal exact same start. Here, where's my display capture? Like, look at this. See, it has the IOO. See my other screenshots? Oh, a minute. I think I'm missing, like, I didn't get a screenshot of something that I might have needed. We have this. We had the family tree. I don't think the family tree has anything to do with it. This, I guess, doesn't either. We have this. Like, I don't have one of the notes, I feel like, that you're talking about. Whatever you're talking about. We had this, and I don't think this has anything to do with it. We had this, and I don't think it has anything to do with it. And then we had this. What one are you talking about? Like the one at the beginning? Or are you talking about the one in the red room? Or are you talking about the one Like, what fucking note? Interesting. I must have not saved that detail for some reason. Oh, are you talking about the little bedroom? Oh, that bedroom. What did it say? What did it have in there? It was just talking about, what's his name? You think it's like a name? In the servant quarters? We might need to be saving every fucking piece of goddamn dialogue at this point. I just feel like that doesn't have anything to do with it. I don't think it was giving me details to the admin key. I don't think it had any details at all. It was just talking about the stuff. Unless I'm going crazy. I don't remember there being anything that I wanted to save. Yeah, it just talked about the inheritance, like you needed to puzzle through to do the inheritance. Because it was just talking about the butler or whatever the fuck that got the home. Whoever that guy was, you know, that was in service for 20 years, right? Like that one? It didn't say any details as far as I'm aware. The 12 major keys and the note address of the Heartly God that inherited it all. The only thing I can think of is nothing to do with that. It actually has something to do with all these dots and stuff. I really don't understand this. The only thing I can understand is that there's the IOO on a piece of math that we have. And that might be like it. Either that or it has something to do with these computer screens and the amount of dots they're covering. I could think of something like that. And there's also this thing, this part of it that's not working. That could have something to do with it too. You're going back to the VOD. Holy shit. I'm too tired for this puzzle, I feel like. You go back to the YouTube. Or you can go to the YouTube VOD. We are streaming on YouTube too. I feel like these blinking dots mean something. I think you're psychotic. Dude, they gotta mean something. There's gotta be like, what is the thing? What is the thing where like dots blink and shit? And you fucking the numbers, Mason head ass. Dude, it's got to. Look, it's the same, like, there's 2 dots on each one of these, and there's the 4-dot one. And the 4-dot one has a certain blink to it, and the 2-dot one has a certain blink to it. That's the only thing I could think of with this. And any of the notes I have saved don't have anything to do with this as far as I can tell. And we also have the fact that I guess we're going to need 3 micros. What in the fuck? These have dots on them as well. But like, if we insert this, this is one of the 3 things. Too many dots though, if you were to entertain your theory. Not necessarily, because it's not the whole room, right? It's just a few lines. It only... If there wasn't any computer screens, this one has the best line of it. It doesn't repeat until it gets to the third column. With any of the dots. Ugh. Don't waste your time here any longer. I wasn't going to much longer. But that's hilarious, Fusion. Alright, let's go learn some more things then real fast. So what does that even do for us then? I don't understand. What does accessing one offline terminal from the network do? What does that mean? That's what I don't really understand. Because can't we already do that? Like, what does that do for us? Like, I literally just do not understand what that means. Alright, well, we can always go back to that room anytime, right? So, whatever. I'm too tired to figure that out for now. Let's... Okay. Let's go up and go to the locker room and open the locker room stuff again. And then let's get what else are we gonna do? My brain's so fried. I'm so tired. Holy shit, chat. Oh, we need to do the pump room as well. Maybe we should open all our rooms while we're at it. And open the last 4 rooms. And then we can do the boiler room and then go down. And do whatever the last shit is we can do in this run. It's very good though that we know the puzzle now. Maybe you're right, Ram. Fuck it. Let's go open the other rooms real fast then. We might get the like hallway that has like 5 billion keys that we need. You know? Got plenty of steps still. Yeah, I'm very curious what the silver key does. I am extremely curious. Yeah, you take my 1 coin. Alright, let's see what rooms we got. We got 6 gems. Means silver key here. Wait, I could use it? I didn't know there was a description. Are you kidding me? What are you guys talking about, dude? I've never picked up the silver key. It's automatically in your inventory. What does it do? Yeah, I picked it up at the beginning of the game and then never saw. You can use silver key on any locked door? And what does it do? Anything? Alright, let's just do library and go up and then go to the top right corner. Alright, I'm sure there's like a locked thing we can do. Where can you read? Where's the silver key? Unlucky door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Oh, okay. Interesting. What the fuck is this? Library use only. Books periodically requested with this form will be pulled and available for the next time you draft the library. Well, we know how the pump system works. I wonder what we should get. Anyone got an idea what they think we should get? I like the fucking, like, history's fine. Swimbird is one of the books that might have something interesting in it. You're just the guide? Alright. Alrighty. That's so stupid, Peg. Yeah, we are Simon, so that's good to know. We're Simon P. Jones, specifically. Interesting. It doesn't tell us the date, it looks like. Wait, you can use the stars? Like, you use them? Like, I only did the thing in the whatchamacallit? The looking in the sky, whatever it's called. Fuck, do you see that it, where does it show you can use them? There's just total stars. Oh, the stairs. What the fuck? Yeah. I obviously knew you could go up fucking stairs. What are you guys going on about? There's that damn fence again. The tree's been cut down. It didn't used to be. The boiler room is where we spent the most time in. That's crazy. Okay. Lavatory smelly, exactly. Dude. We don't need a bathroom. Gross. Alright. Actually, wait, do we need it in this spot? I mean, we don't really need it in this spot. Do we use it once? Do you just want to see? What the fuck? Chamber of Mirrors as well? What the fuck? Well, aquarium is something we can drain as well and see what the fuck draining the aquarium does. Should we do that? I think we should. Because we had the pump. I'm curious what draining an aquarium would do. Probably pretty fucked up to do so, but... Kill fishes. We gotta know if it does something. I'm sorry. We have to. It's just how it is. Oh, there is a dig in here. What the fuck? Alright, let's see what our last 2 rooms are gonna be then. So we could do the billiards room and then have a way into that. I don't know if it's necessary, to be honest. Or we can do the attic and get a ton of items. Because we're not gonna be able to. We can't do the antechamber. We could look and see what the antechamber looks like, though. But I think we just do the attic. Redraw? You think that's a redraw? Alright. Vault has 40 coins? That's crazy. I mean, what is the vault gonna do for us? Is there other things than coins in there? If we do the gym, then we have the left and right path. Sauna's big. I guess we just do gym. Let's go. Let's play some of the basketball. Oh yeah, yeah, that was fucking what Ram said. Not needed? Interesting. Alright, well, let's see what our last thing is and then go into the whatchamacallit. Alright, so now we do the attic, right? Or do you think we do the sauna so we have 20 more steps next time? I kind of want the attic and see what shit we get. Attic? Alright. We've never been in the attic either before. Well, here's the trophy. The full house trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Oh, that's pretty cool. We haven't ever drafted the trophy room either before. Oh, here's the magnifying glass. Wait. 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 The deposit box. Have we taken 8 items? Is this everything? So how does this work? Oh. Oh wait, never mind. That's already there. Alright, I think this can be pretty big. Let's take a screenshot of this just in case, because it's got some like random numbers and shit. Before I read this. God, chat, I'm literally dying to sleep. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. You provide us with a return envelope. Your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Revington. And do not be discouraged. Just make your work, any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Okay. Ending was too political. We had to go through every room and magnifying everything now. Holy fuck. Oh, we found treasure map. Alright. Not seeing anything in this. Yeah, we just have to go. It's in the library, right? Wait 1 second. What was this? Yeah. Alright, I think we've looked at everything now in this room officially. Alright, well, let's go look in the antechamber, shall we? Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, so where would the treasure be? Time to start digging. Wait, what image in the basement? Huh? What are you talking about? Jesus. What screenshot are you talking about? Are you talking about the... you're gonna piss me off. I'm so tired. You guys gotta stop. I'm, like, getting angry. Are you talking about this? Yes, I know how the fucking levers work. With the one